Hey there, welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming by today. Thanks for putting a couple of wows in at wow time, and wow, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We are in Hannover going to Stuttgart. The last flight was going to be a little bit long, so this one's a little bit shorter, and it's flying time. Well, hey there, thanks for coming in. Good evening, Pilot Elite. Hi, Keith. Thanks for stopping by. Martel and DC, Meanie, and Landy, thanks for some wows. Speedbird gave us some, a couple more alligators, too. You never know when those are going to pop up here, do you? Thanks for coming in. I hope you're doing really good today. If you were watching carefully yesterday and wondering what happened, we were originally doing Stockholm. For our departure point, Stockholm, Arlanda. That was going to be a 2.5-hour flight. 2 hour and 40 minutes, actually. And I just thought, 2 hours and 40 minutes in the... I mean, it's dark right now in Europe. I just figured that was too much. Now, our timing might be a little bit off. I also have Jackson Hole, Wyoming to Salt Lake, and then Salt Lake into San Francisco for the big trick-or-treat event that they do every year in San Francisco. It's the, hey, if you want to play along, we're going to give you a diversion kind of an event. So I will have to figure out a little bit of a change in that. Maybe not Jackson Hole. Maybe we'll depart from some other place to go and get into Salt Lake. But we want to go into Salt Lake. Mary Arbitrary is doing some ATC in the Salt Lake area. And I think we want to be sure and do that. So we'll figure out the schedule and all of that. So I hope you're doing great. FNL Aviator, welcome back. Thanks for coming in. Jackson Hole is fun. It's a fun little airport. It's kind of a nice one. So I like that one too. FNL Aviator is heading to San Francisco. FNL Aviator, are you in the sim world? Are you flying into San Francisco for the trick-or-treat VATSIM event in the 747? And if you don't know about the trick-or-treat VATSIM event, it's kind of a cool one. It's once a year. I'm going to put a link into the event page over in chat for you right now. But basically what you do is you do just like any other spy flight. Any other spy flight or any other, VATSIM flight and stuff like that, okay? So let's see here. Let's see if I can get this to work. Hang on. Just wanted to show you because you do something a little bit different. There's the event. Okay. Trick or bay, not trick or treat. Trick or bay. Okay. So what you do is you do your flight plan to like San Francisco or Oakland or San Jose. Just like a normal VATSIM flight, right? But what you do is if you want to play along, you know the little remarks area in the bottom of the flight plan when you file it? So what you do is you put in the words trick or bay in your remarks, okay? If you put those in there as you're arriving into San Francisco, they're going to say something along the lines of, there's a big, Godzilla has escaped and has closed the airport. You can't land at San Francisco. You've got to go someplace else. Here's a diversion. And you have to divert at that point in time. And usually you got to drop back and punt really, really quickly on this one. So that's the event that's going on here for this. It's Trick or Bay. They do it once a year. And it's a little bit of a Flight Simmer's adrenaline rush as you look sort of like, oh my gosh, we got to do this and we got to do it now. We're not going to die, but it's going to be one of those things. So that's what Trick or Bay is all about. And we want to make sure that we are arriving into San Francisco after 2300 Zulu. So we'll figure all of that out when the time comes. And that's what's going on. So it's once a year. I get a little bit geeky about that. I think it's an awful lot of fun. Croucher says Spy Hat. Hang on, I better not do it this way. Okay, spy hats. So let's see. No, can't use a Boeing hat on this one. This is an Airbus. Although there's so much, you know, you get a Boeing vibe almost out of the old A300s in some cases, don't you? Okay. I think we're all good and ready to go. Let's go to Stuttgart. So come on in and climb into the cockpit here and click the center. And usually the first thing that I'll do with the old bus here is I'll remove the engine covers and I will attach stairs on the right side and open the 1R door. So there we go. I board the passengers when I can on the right side of a cargo plane because we don't want them to get we don't want to squash the pilots under the cargo, which is over on the other side of the airplane. And I've noticed that some real-world cargo videos are starting to show pilots and crew entering from the right side to keep the left side of the airplane clear. Hi, Danny VDW. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. All right, so all of this looks good. And generally, I'll just leave that page and then come back over to My Flight. And we're going to import the flight plan from SimBrief. Hi, Martin. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. And there is EDDV to EDDS, Hannover to Stuttgart. And that looks pretty good. And with that, we can go and start flipping on the airplane. Not flipping off, flipping on. That's okay. So we got 3 batteries up here. 1, 2, 3. Kind of go slow with these, okay? Gamer Taurus has gifted a sub. No, Gamer Taurus gifted 2 subs to the community. Hi, Gamer Taurus. Thank you so much for gifting some subs to the community. I think you also hit the sub goal. Usually the sub goal on a Sunday is not a really big one, but thank you so much for that. That was really nice of you. Appreciate the extra support and helping. So kicking me up into the upper 5s and lower 6s when it comes to that. Given the amount of time that I live stream, that's basically the break-even point here at this Spy Flight. So I'm so grateful for that. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. We need to turn on some lights. That would be a bright idea. Nav and logo lights. No smoking because we have to refuel. And you turn on no smoking for refueling. And the emergency exit lights get armed. And that looks good too. If you want, it's dark. We can come down here and turn up a little bit of the instrument lighting right now. That's a good thing to do. And then usually I will come over here and I will dim some of these screens just a little bit because they're way up at full and that gets a little bit bright. So I'll start to turn the screens down a little bit. And then these are the ones for the main display. You can see they're all the way up, so I'll turn them all the way down. And then up, click 1, 2, 3, 4. And now what that does is it means it's easier to read. Some of the letters and stuff will bleed together if you turn the old CRTs up too much. And then I'll go 1, 2, 3 on the PFD and 1, 2, 3 on the ND. Just turn those down a bit. FNL Aviator says, well, guess I will have to replan to fly San Francisco a bit later because I had no idea the event was happening. So here's the deal. FNL Aviator, yes, there's an event going on. If you don't want to do the diversion thing, just don't do anything. Because chances are, if you look at your flight plan going into San Francisco, that is basically, if you didn't put the words trick or bay into your remarks, they're going to let you land like you're a normal airplane. Just a normal flight, no problem at all. So you don't have to make a change or anything like that. Martin, thank you for noticing that. I do appreciate that. Infinite Movies. I think you're new here. Hi, Infinite Movies. Welcome aboard. Slink for Slink is Southampton to Leeds. So yeah, FNL Aviator, your flight's fine. Don't even worry about that. Okay, and then the next thing I'll do is I'll start turning down just the CRTs. This airplane is old CRTs, so turn it all the way down. 1, 2, 3, up like that. Because we're flying at night, and it just makes it so much easier to see these. All the way down, 1, 2, 3 clicks up like that. And there you go. Okay, so we have to go to menu first and ACARS, and we're going to go to SimBrief. This should go get our flight plan. EDDV to EDDS, BCS 441. That is correct. And I'm going to just clear the notifications from the bottom. And then we come on up here. And I will usually switch this over to heading and status. And then go to nav, the one over the pilot. Go over to the co-pilot and go to nav. This is a good time to turn on the oxygen. And then over here, there's one last one over the middle. We'll turn that on. This is also the point when you're supposed to go and do your fire checks. I'm not too terribly fired up about doing the fire checks today. If you don't have an invalid flight plan on VATSIM, they will give you one to follow. I believe they will do that, yes. But pretty much all the SimBrief stuff that I get, with a couple of rare exceptions, all the ones that I get are valid. So I know I should probably click the little valid button to make sure, but I don't do that. Maybe I should be a better pilot. Okay, APC, airport parking. AGC, airport ground chart. And then SID, it's the Vera 3 Sierra departure. And we're departing off a 27 right. So 27 right is going to be the Vera departure. And then we need to get the SID procedures page for SID's 27 right. SID's 27 right. And now if we just go to the pin page here, you'll see all of these are here. So airport parking. And there we go. All of that looks good. AGC. There's our airport ground chart. SIDS. Keith says, oh my gosh, they changed the runway. Okay. So there's our departure. And then there's going to be maximum climb clearance is 4,000 feet. But Keith says they changed. So let's go and get that. I'm going a little bit slower right now because we got a little time to kill before the VATSIM events. So that's why I'm a little bit slow as a snail today. Plus, last night was one of those nights where, you know how, you don't sleep very well. I'm not didn't sleep very well, so I'm a little slow. Ryan got one of those gift subs. Glad you got one of those. Let's see. And Polyot is here. Hello, Polyot. Aloha. Mahalo for coming in. The two words that I remember from my one flight out to Hawaii. Okay, it still says, the ATIS says 27 right and left. Keith, did you not get those? Or did I mess that up? No, you didn't read it. Only time I've changed my flight plan is if they change the runway. Got it. All right, Keith. I'm sorry. Like I said, thank you for catching me and pointing that out. Like I said, last night was one of those toss and turn toss and turn nights. And so my brain powers were really messed up right now. And the reason that the word song popped into my head is because when I was saying that it was one of those nights where you toss and turn all night long, the Lionel Richie song just popped into my head then too. So that's a little look at just how bad it is, the chaos between my ears here. Okay, stars. This is a little bit different. We did not get a star going in, but there's a transition. Hey, Jersey Pilot, welcome aboard. I hope you're doing good with my usual hello to Giselle and all the cool people on Jersey. So runway 25, we need RNAV transitions for runway 25. So here's the transitions that you have to follow, and we are coming in via LBU. So when we come in over here, where's the LBU transition? Gibno, Teskey, Loophole, LBU to runway 25. There's Unsur. Where's my LBU transition? I don't see it in this chart. I did my preliminary flight review over in the other sim. Maybe we don't need this. Let's look at ILS or localizer runway 25. Do we have a transition from runway to runway 25 from LBU? Oh, there's Luberg, see? So that transition is already in there at Luberg. And then we do a little racetrack around here, so we don't need that after all. I get it. Sneaky the way that works, right? Okay, and then the next thing we need to do is get a GC, airport ground chart. And do we need an APC for parking? Yeah, we probably got to get parking because cargo's there. And here is airport parking. Sadly, we're not coming in on runway 007 today. Sadly, it's runway 25. I know, we never get to have any fun, right? Now then, this airplane has... Okay, let's align the IRSs and clear that. This airplane, believe it or not, has the advanced CPDLC stuff in it. And it's down here in the radio. So what we do is go to ACARS main and CPDLC. No. Maybe we go to AOC, Air Operations, Pre-Flight. There it is. So we could do a CPDLC here. Okay? So our ATC facility is EDDV, EDDV. Our departure is EDDV. We are going to Stuttgart, EDDS, EDDS. Our gate is gate 48. And our ATIS, EDDV ATIS, is Information Sierra. Wait a minute, I don't have a place to put in my Guten Abend here. How can I do that? Oh well. Send. There we go. Hi, Cats Are Love. Welcome aboard, Cats Are Love. And then we return. And I think we go return again. And nope, we don't go over there. Air Operations, received messages. Here we go. Okay. Hi, Infinite Movie. Today's destination, our first destination is Stuttgart. Apparently that's one of the only German cities that is the name that I pronounce correctly. So we're going to Stuttgart, and then we're going to go to Salt Lake and San Francisco. All right, let's clear this. And here is our clearance. And there it is. How about that? We got a PDC. Bliss of the Apocalypse. Welcome aboard. Good day to you. Thanks for coming in. So cleared EDDV BCS 441 Stuttgart off of 27 right, the long runway. The Vera 3 Sierra departure. Our squawk is going to be 1000. Next frequency for us is going to be 120.405. 8 is Sierra. This is actually pretty cool. Let's see, next page, there's 3 pages. Report ready, 120.405. We'll do that. And that's it. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go Wilco and send it. And that should be good. There's our Wilco. How about that? So this airplane actually has a really cool CPDLC system aboard. Again, really kind of neat. Let's see. Important. Let's also grab this other frequency off for our departure. It's Bremen radar 119.4. That's what we dial. We automatically tune to that. 490 automatically tune to that on takeoff. Okay. Bliss of the Apocalypse. Flight Sim Aviation. Hi, good to see you. Can you say Spangdahlem? Sprangdahlem in Wittberg, Germany. Was that it? Is that where the good beer is? Then I want to go there. Infinite Movies, Chemtrails, My Insight. Well, is that also Dusseldorf? Impossible Face. Hi, Tim Dog. Adam just did a follow. They are as Colonel. What's the polite way to say it? As Colonel Potter. Spangdahlem. Would that be it closer? Spangdahlem? And that's where you were stationed, and there's good beer there. We should go to Spangdahlem. As Colonel Potter used to say in the old TV show MASH, horse hockey. You can go any place on the internet and any physics book and read what is actually in, what's coming out the tailpipe of an airplane. It's not what is properly said. A thought. It's not the level of bullpucky that's there. So, okay, I think we're good to go there. Let's do our flight plan. Oh, we need to load the plane. So charts are good. Let's go to weight and balance, custom cargo, update from SimBrief, and load the plane. Jersey pilot, that was correct. What, Spangdahlem or my quoting of Colonel Potter from MASH? Okay, weight and balance is done. But I think I have forgot. Oh, maintenance. Even though I've got maintenance turned off on this, I always like to service the hydraulics. If you don't do that, you usually, sometimes you have autopilot trouble. Oh, the insight into the question. Yeah. It's something that people that like to, do conspiracy theories love to talk about chemtrails. But again, the polite version is horse hockey. Okay, I think we're ready to do a flight plan. So, all this looks good. Page B. Block fuel, according to the flight plan today, should be 13 tons of fuel. And if we look up here, look at that, magically, 13 tons of block fuel. It's magic when the numbers work out that way. Our zero fuel weight is over on weight and balance. And our zero fuel weight should be 126.01. So just 126.0 would probably work for us. And our zero fuel weight, center of gravity, is 30.75. Good to go. And now we're done with that. We can go back to the main page and get the flight plan over here. And I can get our fuel usage. And that should be good for us there. So, taxi fuel is 0.748. 0.748. Contingency, 15 minutes of extra fuel is 1.4. And that's what we call route reserve. Alternate fuel is Frankfurt, 2.94. 2.94 is alternate. And then final reserve, you don't change this. It should be 2.2 for 30 minutes of fuel. In our case, it's 2.3, but let's not worry about that extra little 0.3. We have enough for our 30 minutes of We're Gonna Die fuel, so that should be good to go there. Nav accuracy is upgraded, and our init is, we are done initting. Jersey pilot, the closest thing is cloud seeding, such as in the United Arab Emirates, which is done to produce artificial precipitation for low water resources, pure H2O. And they've been doing cloud seeding for create a little bit of rain for decades. So none of that is, that's just noise. 27 right is our departure runway. We're doing the Vera 3 Sierra departure. Vera 3 Sierra. We're not transitioning out of that any place special, so insert. And there's just too much noise as it is in the world today, so. Okay, now we have to go all the way down to the bottom of the flight plan. So there is Stuttgart. Then we click that, then we can put in our arrival, which we think is going to be runway 25, ILS runway 25. We're not doing any stars. We're not going to do a star, so no stars. But I'll bet we got a transition here. Yeah, it's going to be one of these. Rue Tech. I think it's LBU. It's that. It's this one right here. Libru or whatever it was for runway 25. There's our transition, and that's good. Okay, while that is busy cleaning itself up, let's go down to the radio. Tuning, we're going to squawk 1000. There's 1000. That looks good. Our next frequency, 120405. Hannover Tower is 120180. And we'll put that in recall. And when the time comes, it will be a total recall. To which point Arnold Schwarzenegger will walk in and say, "Get your ass to Mars." Sorry. It's gonna be, I'm sorry, it's just gonna be a weird day today. Let's start up the APU. Hey, that was a pretty, no, it really wasn't a good Arnold Schwarzenegger, was it? I can't even say that, can I? Okay, let's go ahead and close the door. And if we go outside, hey, no violating the laws of physics there, Lufty Bird. No violating the laws of physics. Two solid objects are not supposed to occupy the same place at the same time. You want to get a call from the physics police, you better move. I'm going to turn on pitch trim, yaw dampers, auto thrust system. And we can come over here and do our runway heading on departure. HEC, airport ground. And 27 right, our heading on departure is going to be 270 degrees. Well, that's convenient. So heading select 270. Okay, our initial climb clearance was, I forgot. T-Bird, welcome aboard, T-Bird. Thank you for coming in, bringing in the fun emotes today. Good to see you. This is why you get the SID procedures page, because for those of us with a short memory, we can look over here and see climb and maintain. Initial climb is 4,000 feet. 4,000 feet. Altimeter is 999. To which point I usually do my famous SPY. It's a triple negative in German. 0999 is our altimeter. Okay, that looks good. After takeoff, contact Bremen radar. We know that that is 119.490. 119490, just like it says. How about that? Okay, all of that looks good. Ground gear. We need to go and get on the APU. And before you turn off external power, just make sure the APU generator light is out. Otherwise, this airplane becomes very, very dark very, very quick. And by the way, it also goes, when you do that, it also wipes out your flight plan. You got to put it all back in. Hi, Captain Chris. Welcome aboard. And NetRam is back too. Good to see you. We are in Hannover flying some cargo to Stuttgart. Okay, all of that looks really good. Takeoff and approach page. Last steps in the process, and then we can go. Takeoff. We are expecting runway 27 right. Let's sync the weather data and calculate our speed. So air conditioning on, anti-ice is off. We don't need to force a toga. I'm not wearing a toga today. I don't look good in a sheet. Let's see. Can you dump the load? Oh, I can dump the load in midair. Green Giant, is daylight savings time confused you a little bit? It's really, really simple. Okay, to try and figure out like the airplane stuff that we do, go over to SimBrief, go to just any page on SimBrief, but just the dashboard. And if you look in the lower left-hand corner, there is the date, October 26th, and there's the time. The current time is 18:31 Zulu. And this should be the updated time, Zulu time, no matter where you are in the world. That should give you Zulu time. Okay? So this should tell you when 1800 is, and that's the clock that we use to determine, hey, is it time to do the spy flight or not? If your time changed, yeah, the stream's an hour early. My time actually is going to change, I think, next Sunday morning. And rather than do all of that math in my head, because that would be hard, because before my hair was gray, it was blonde, and that's hard, I just look at the little Zulu clock at SimBrief, and that tells me what time I'm supposed to start flying. 159, 168 are some numbers here. 159 is V1. Rotate is 168. And V2 is 171. That goes in up here. And then I usually like to do a second speed of 210. Just to save a little bit of workload. And that's probably why they have that set up, I'm guessing. I'm not sure. Okay, we are going to flex to 58 degrees. So flexing to auto, flex, and 58 degrees. The arrival airport, okay, we're done. Trim's going to be down 0.2. That's always down 0.2 in this airplane. Airport ground chart. For the arrival, look in the lower, I was about to say, look in the lower left-hand corner for your airport elevation. Okay, upper left-hand corner. Airport elevation 1,276 feet. So 1,250.76. It's closer to 1,300 on that. There's our landing elevation. Let's see. It's now in line with the actual time. Yeah, so right now, Zulu time matches the current time in the UK, right? And Tim Dog has Zulu time on your Apple Watch. I would have loved to have had that. I would have loved to have had that back when I wore watches and stuff like that. You know, to be able to have, you know, the regular local time and Zulu time. I think that would have been great. I could never get an app to make it work like that. But I had a really old watch, too. Hi, Pirate Dakota. Welcome aboard. Sam's here, too. Welcome in, Sam. I think it's time to go. APU bleed going on. There goes the APU bleed. Cabin signs are going on. Let's do a quick up and down here. Make sure there's nothing flashing, beeping. Nothing like that. I'm going to do fuel pumps. Fuel pumps coming online. And we'll do probe heaters online. So pretty loud blowers here, let me tell you. Let's get GSX to push us back. Green Giant says that it got darker at 5 p.m. where you are. It's depressing. Yeah. I kind of keep it in the wintertime here really bright. I kind of keep it really bright here. I'm going to just turn this down a little bit. Sam, you joined a pilot training program. Sam, I assume you mean a real pilot training program? No kidding. Good luck with that. If you can tell us what it is, we would love to know what you're doing. But if you can't, we certainly understand why and all. But best of luck. It's always so cool to hear about things like that. And I sent it. Oh my gosh, my clearance did not go through. I sent it. Okay, that's annoying. There's my Wilco. I sent it. I don't know why it didn't go out. This is going to be nose left, tail right. Okay, let's see. We need to go down to delivery now. So it's going to be 120405. Oh, we're already at 120.405. Good, that's great. Let's see. I wish they would just keep daylight savings time year round, or winter time, or just standard time. The one we're going to in the winter. I expected an extra hour in bed today, but you woke up at 7 a.m. like an idiot. Oh no, I stayed and tossed and turned all night, and then woke up about the time I needed to actually get going to get things done. Epic Gaming. Yeah, we'd love to hear about your flight training program, Sam. We are airplane geeks here, so Epic Gaming, good to see you. Jersey, blame the farmers, right? Okay, I don't hear anybody. Do I have I thought I had the Katie Pilot app going. I do. Do we need to turn on buttons here? Maybe we need to turn these up now. I just don't hear anybody talking. Green Giant, you like summertime. You'd rather have darker mornings but more light and later in the day. That's right. It's those kids going to school. Darn kids these days. All right, let's see if we can do this. EDDV ASUS. Information Tango is aboard. Hanover ground, hi there from Postman 441 and A300 at stand 48. We do have Information Tango aboard, requesting clearance to Stuttgart.
Postman 441 Hannover delivery. Hello, you're cleared to Stuttgart. Stuttgart via the Vera 3 Sierra departure, flight plan route, climb to 4000 feet, squawk 1000, report new QNH 1000.
New QNH here is now 1,000. Thank you for that. And we are cleared to Stuttgart via the Vera 3 Sierra departure, Vera transition, flight plan route. Climb and maintain 4,000. Our squawk is 1,000 for Postman 441.
Postman 441, read deck is correct.
Postman 441 requesting startup and pushback.
Postman 441, startup is approved for push, contact Hannover ground, frequency 121-955. Have a nice flight, bye-bye.
121-955 for Postman 441. Thank you. Have a great week.
Bye, you too.
121-955. There's ground. Beacon. APU is good. I think we're ready to go. I better do my artificial horizon that drives some people crazy. Tim Dog says, yeah, stop changing back and forth. Dad, game time, you get an extra. Well, back when I was in school, I loved fall back. I hated spring forward. You know, the springtime change. That was really bad. Sam's Institute asked you which you preferred. You love them both. Sam, where do you think you're going to be flying most? If you're going to be flying in the EU, I personally really like Airbus because you're going to be flying in such crowded airspace and stuff like that. That might be good. Greetings from the area around EDDS. Ik ben Jets Leo. Hi, Leo. We're on our way with your supply of Wilson volleyballs. Hanover ground, good Abend from Postman 441 and A300 at stand 48. Information Tango is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Postman 441, I call you number 1 for pushback, stand by. Traffic pushing behind.
Stand by, Postman 441. Leo, we will enjoy the flight. It's going to be nice flying over Germany. Yeah, the A321, A320, and the A350. Sam, I think those are really good choices right now. And if I were 100 years younger and I could start a career in aviation, given the modern realities of traffic and everything else and stuff like that today, I think I would want to start my career in an Airbus. Hi, Leaner Flyer. Welcome aboard. Let's see. Tim Dog. More. You end up waking earlier. You never actually get that extra hour. Boy, I remember getting that extra hour when I was in school. I loved it. Hated the springtime one. Sam, you are always welcome to join. We always fly on VATSIM. We are always flying on VATSIM, and you are definitely welcome to join. I try and post all the information on our flights over on Spy Discord to keep you up to date on where we're going and when, so you can run your flight plan and be ready to go. Sometimes we have very, very crazy fast departures. Today is not one of them. Leaner Flyer, it is good to see you, and thank you for coming by today. Yeah, it has been a while. I hope you've been busy doing fun stuff and not busy doing other stuff, you know, not so fun. But good to see you, and thank you for coming in today. Bus driver, that's right. The clocks were changed. I hope you're not too ticked off. Yeah, it's been a whole hot second since I did that joke, right? Leaner Flyer's been doing a lot of flying. Really? No kidding. Maybe it's that well, that airplane disappeared. I don't see any airplanes behind us. You knew that joke was coming, right, Dad? Game time? And let's turn these maps down just a little bit so that we can see them a little bit better. Everything is pretty much ready. We're still on ground. 121,955. Yep, we are. Boo, because you got to it before you did. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that does happen an awful lot on the spy flight. Oh, I think stretch a little bit. So today we're going to try, the next flight is Jackson Hole, Wyoming to Salt Lake City. Stay in your airplane and continue your service to San Francisco. So I'm probably going to do one of the Phoenix airplanes for that. Just because they'll be easier, especially take an airplane that it's really easy for you to do a diversion in. Hi, Manafee. Orlando, going to schedule your OTS soon. You're going to buy the Fly Simware C414A as your first twin prop. That'll be a fun airplane. Sometimes it takes a second, Sam.
Ja, conflicting test.
Push approved. We'll be facing east for Postman 441. Thank you. Shall we go? Time to go. Uh-oh. I may have forgotten my chocks. Hang on. I thought I pulled my chocks. Ground equipment. Nope, didn't remove the chocks. Chocks removed. Arm doors for departure. And now we can go. Sunjammer 1800, good to see ya. And away we go. That's right, it's 1800 Zulu is actually 6 p.m. UK time. Shall we start an engine? Starting engine number 1. I pushed the wrong button. Come over here. And the N2 is going up. And we're looking for 20% on the N2. 18, 19, 20. And fuel. And there goes an engine. You're going to be missing the departure there, Sunjammer. Have you got cool stuff going on at 6 p.m. UK time? Manafee's going to be a United airplane out of Boise. And Sam starts the flight training in January in a Cessna 172. Wow. I had to learn to fly the Cessna 152 before they let me into a Cessna 172. But that's a great airplane to start. Well, the good news is, Sunjammers, you know how long it takes for me to get going sometimes. So you're probably not going to miss anything, except, of course, my superior sense of humor. And my really great impressions of the old guy talking to Sherlock Holmes. See, you're not going to miss that much. Starting engine number 2. You got to hold it down on this airplane now. And engine 1 looks good. One unfortunate number that they have down here is under the N2, they have the FU buttons there. They probably needed to come up with another name for fuel used. Somebody might take it the wrong way. And everything looks good there. Dwayne says it is rainy and windy. It looks like most of that's starting to make its way out of the area, though. I thought it looked like you were starting to clear up a little bit. Is that true? That it's starting to clear up just a little bit there? All right. It is measured in kgs. It is Gamer Taurus. Green Giant was watching the rehearsal season 2, and if you want to help learning to fly, it's interesting. Hey Sam, maybe look for rehearsal season 2. That sounds interesting. And the starter looks good. Starter back to normal. APU bleed off. And engine bleeds did pop on. Flaps are going to be 15 and 15. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Trim is down 0.2. There we go. That looks great. Everything looks good there. Generators are on and working. APU can go off. I think it's time to request taxi clearance. TPRTTV, welcome aboard. We are in the IndyBuilds A300. Actually, I do have to tell you that I like this airplane. It's a fun airplane. It's an old cranky airplane, and there are some things about it that don't seem to work quite the way you would expect it to work. My guess is that is the developers at IndyBuilds. They ended up designing it that way because that's the way the real airplane is, and I think that that's neat. Couple of days ago, down south where London, Amsterdam had Storm Benjamin. Yes. Manifee says that reminds you of the Fokker. Yeah, but at least I understand this one a little bit better. There's still things about the Fokker that I don't understand. Hanover ground, hello again from Postman 441. We've pushed and started from stand 48, facing east, requesting taxi.
Postman 441, Hanover ground. Taxi to Jakcson, taxi via Delta 1, Lima 1, Lima and Mike, Hold short of 27 Center.
Delta 1 and Lima 1, I might not have written that down correctly, and we are going to runway, we're holding short though of 27 Center, Postman 441.
Postman 441, Delta 1, Lima 1, Lima and Mike.
Oh, I'm sorry. Delta 1, Lima 1, Lima, and then Mike, and we hold short of runway 27 Center. Postman 441, thanks. Shall we go? Are you ready? So Delta 1, across Lima 1, Lima. I think we know what we're doing. Always good to do that. And then over here. So Lima, Mike, and hold short of 27 Center. I know where we're going. Always good to figure that out before you go. Taxi light. Parking brakes off. This airplane is a big old heavy airplane, so you got to give the engines a little roar before it'll start taxiing. Then go down to almost a little bit above idle, and it should work. Hi, Ben. Welcome aboard. Happy Sunday to you. Oh, Marty's here, too. So's Man. Well, that's Manifee's been here. Good to see you, Ben. Marty, thank you for coming by. We are just departing out of Hanover. Meki is Eurowings 12 Echo, and you're coming into Hanover today. Where'd you come from, Meki? Look over here, make sure we don't run into anybody. And that should be, we want the second one. Might need a little bit more. Got an Air Canada over there. And then this should be Lima. T-Bird, good to see you. Thank you for always being here. Justin, welcome aboard. Justin's over on YouTube. Thanks for coming by. And this looks good over there. So Lima, we're going to turn right on Mike and stop at 27 Center. And there goes the nose wheel tiller. Come on, Winwing. Come out with that tiller. I need to replace this.
Eurowings 1 to Echo, contact Hannover Tower 120, smell 180.
120180 is our next frequency. We're good to go there.
Sure.
Got to be a little careful with the throttle on this, because when you're taxiing, if you put the throttle up too much, all of a sudden you're barreling down the runway at warp factor 10, and that's never good.
Ground, Hanover ground, good evening, KLM 22 Tango, stand 42, requesting push.
KLM 22 Tango, push bigger food, facing west.
HKH 460, welcome back. T-Bird is on the best behavior. T-Bird 120.180 now for Postman 441. Thanks for the clearance. Have a good week. One 120.180. Departure is 119.490. 119.490. Always like to set that up. Hanover Tower, Guten Abend from Postman 441 on Mike, about to hold short of runway 27 Center.
We meet twice this week already? Well, okay, Postman 441, hello, cross 27 Center, taxi to holding point 27 right via Mike.
Cross 27 Center and continue by Mike to holding point runway 27 right, Postman 441. Mary Arbitrary says the Salt Lake City Sunday is about ready to kick into gear. Hey, Pallet DE. Yes, we did. How about that? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for the taxi clearance. About to take off here. Generally, we'll look for some double VATSIM events, and some of the best on VATSIM at about 1800 Zulu. 18 to 2000 Zulu are VATSIM Germany. So do a fair amount of flying in here. Plus, thanks to a really nice spy pilot, there's also a official airbrow mug from Munich aboard the flight sim cockpit here. So, flying in Germany's a good fun thing to do.
Postman 441, line up runway 27 right.
27 right, line up, Postman 441. And strobes. Landing lights out. One of the other things is this is a big old heavy metal airplane. So if you do get going really, really fast, it's kind of hard to stop sometimes. Doesn't stop on a dime. You are now down to 2 center controllers today. Okay, looking.
Boston 441, 126, 0 degrees, 19er, gust increase or not, run into 7 right, clear for takeoff, wonderful evening.
27 right, clear for takeoff. Thanks for the clearance. Have a great week. You too. Postman 441. Throttle's up about halfway. Elapsed timer has started. Thrust is set. Takeoff thrust. V1 and rotate. Positive climb gear. Gear going up.
Runway 27 right, report established.
From left heading 250?
Delta Tango Mike, my mistake, turn right heading 250.
Right heading 250, cleared, ILS Zulu 27 right, Delta Foxtrot Alpha Tango Mike, thanks.
Delta Echo Yankee Delta Golf, turn right by 5 degrees, descend to altitude 3000.
Say again, please, Delta Echo Yankee Delta Golf.
Delta Echo Yankee Delta Golf, turn right by 5 degrees, descend to altitude 3000 feet.
Turn right by 5 degrees, descent to altitude 3000.
AP. Bremen radar, good Nabend from Postman 441, passing 2,500. Good evening.
Postman 441, Bremen radar, moin, identified, climb to flight level 100.
Climb to flight level 100. Moen from Postman 441. And there we go. Next event for us is Jakcson Hole to Salt Lake City for the Salt Lake City event. And everything looks good to go there. Landing gear is up and off. Flaps are up. Speed brakes are disarmed. Not a bad departure. Madi, these are two VATSIM events. There's one around Hannover and one down at Stuttgart. So that's what we've got going on here. And then Jakcson Hole, there will be probably ATC from Salt Lake Center. There's an event in Salt Lake. Spin the airplane on the ground for San Francisco for the Trick or Bay VATSIM event that we're going to. And out we go. You do need to remember to recenter the heading bug just like in a Boeing. And out we go. This was probably one of my smoothest departures in this airplane. This airplane does work really is kind of nice, but let's see, Mackie is flying from Hanover to Bergamo. You're departing on 27 left. Well, you're probably, if you're not in a big airplane. Ashley says it's a little bit windy at Sangster at Kingston. Super duper windy, says Ashley.
120180 for Tower, Delta Foxtrot Alpha Tango Mike, thanks.
Postman 441, monitor advisory 122.8, climb, have a nice flight, bye-bye.
122.8 for Postman 441, thanks so much, have a good week. And there we go, 122.8. And we're going to go to flight level 310. So flight 31,000 feet. And profile. And that should take us up more. And that looks really good. I'm going to do the nose light off. 10,000 feet landing lights. And seat belts. And everything else is good. HKH just did some cheers. And if I have it all right, here, let me turn the alerts on. If I've got that number right, you just did 1,000 bits. That's a lot of bits there, HKH. Thank you for 1,000 bits. That's incredible support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. And thank you for always coming in. I think we're done with our SID charts, so we don't need those. We actually don't need the RNAV charts. We start with the ILS chart here. That was really nice. Thank you, HKH. There's our arrival. And we do need this because we have to set your own ILS frequency in this airplane. But we can go to progress and Stuttgart, EDDS, Stuttgart is 210 miles to the south of us. I am not in the I need to do my altimeters. Forgot to hit the stud button. Thank you, Larson. That was nice of you. Thank you so much. Like I said, not much sleep last night, so brain power is hurting a bit today. Which is great because we're all about ready to go into this VATSIM event. The one that we're going into, I'll yap about this probably far too much today. It's Trick or Bay. This is not just your typical VATSIM event here. This one has a diversion and everything else, and there's specific rules about it. So that's going to be our third flight, and we'll yap about it a little bit more. The UK is done at 6,000 feet, so I was too late for the UK. Hey, I didn't scratch the paint on departure, and I gotta tell you, that's an accomplishment for me today. That is an accomplishment. I'm not kidding. Just making breakfast today was like a chore. I don't know. Something's in the water, something's in the coffee. Oh, you're not being bad at all. You're helpful. I appreciate backseat pilots. Especially when, again, you know, I'm somewhat mentally challenged. When I'm a little bit mentally challenged, every bit helps. Ben is going to lurk for a while. Happy lurking, Ben. So, runway 25, the ILS is 109.9. 109.9. The inbound course is 252 degrees. So you have to set this manually. There we go. And minimums are at the bottom. So category 1 is 1,390 feet. That's not correct. That's 2,000. It's 1,390 feet. Put that in that box there. I usually make this airplane land at flaps 15 and 20. And we need to tell GPWS that it's a 15 and 20 landing. And we're good to go there. So coming in at Luberg, flight level 100 or above. We may have to set our own descent. JSG Droid wants to know when there is a Holiday Inn, when you need to find one. Do you need a Holiday Inn right now? I much prefer Courtyard by Marriott, so sorry. I don't know where that came from. But, and there we go, 19,000 feet. Our climb's going really good. Everything looks good there. It automatically switches you to climb mode. That's really nice. Back to progress. 181 miles. Not the longest of flights. Let's see. I'm referring to Holiday Inn. When you need a good night's sleep, I slept at a Holiday Inn Express. I thought I must have missed that ad, because whenever I see that one, I always think, you know, I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I did sleep at a Holiday Inn Express last night. So I remember that ad. So I might not remember the other one. But yeah, maybe I need that. I don't know. I didn't drink a lot of coffee last night. I made the mistake of looking at news last night. Maybe that's my problem. Ooh, I need to reset the heading bug. That was probably my mistake. Don't look at news before you go to bed. Okay, everything's there. We're actually all set for the arrival. Let's see, Loviz, I believe, is flying back from San Antonio today. So somebody should be on alligator watch at the Florida airports. We'll add just a little airplane noise. Lots of little airplanes up here today. So we're probably going to get beeped here by some center controller. There's Frankfurt. And Stuttgart is just to the south of Frankfurt. So we may be getting beeped any second now. There was a time, I mean, really just, maybe 2 years ago or so, whenever we would get beeped, I mean, it literally would just, scare the socks off of you. People would jump, Whenever we got beeped, it's, oh my God, what did I do wrong? Oh no, we just got beeped. Contact me, that kind of a deal. But for the longest time, that one was just scare. It was scary for people flying around. A few people, you can change your sound effects. And it was a little bit loud, I guess, but still, now we don't care. But there just was a time where contact me would, peel people off the ceiling. Cats and stuff. Just like that. EDDG Gin Center. There's Gin here. This is going to be Langen radar. 124.73. There we go.
Good evening, Vauxhall Emulator, flight level 400, heading to Milky with you, sir.
Walker 2918, long radar stay identified. Code each direct input.
Street food, sir, from Vauxhall Emulator, sir.
Sounds like there's kids in the cockpit. We got kids in that cockpit.
Really loud.
See if we have dogs in the control tower.
Lufthansa 882, requesting frequency change. Lufthansa 882, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye. Unicom 122.8 for Lufthansa 882, danke, tschüss.
Langen Radar, good Nabend from Postman 441, passing flight level 250 for flight level 310. Good evening.
Postman 441, good day, identified. Proceed direct to Gepno.
Proceeding direct to Gepno for Postman 441. Gebno. And we are direct to Gebno.
Hungarian 51 kilo, good day, identified. Lufthansa 4 Sierra Mike, descent flight level 120, cross at Gepno.
Wow, everybody's going direct to
120
Gebno.
at Gepno, Lufthansa 4 Sierra Mike.
A very dark night tonight. Ooh, it was a dark and stormy night at 35,000 feet. And those clouds definitely are looking a little bit spooky out there. I don't know, some of them look like they could be hiding some Death Eaters or something like that in there. No, not Death Eaters. Dementors. The Dementors would be in there. Well, Death Eaters too, I guess, but those could be kind of spooky Harry Potter clouds.
Uniform, Euro 32 Alpha, bye. Again, transport 43907.
Also 4307, contact Maastricht radar 13285.
Contact Maastricht on 132 transport 43907. Lang radar, hello, Lufthansa 992, passing 10,000 feet.
So 992 identified, climb to flight level 240.
Climbing to flight level 240, Lufthansa 992.
Ring 7 kilo, contact Langen Radar 120,805, bye-bye.
120,805 for Euro 7 kilo, ciao, ciao.
Contact 85 Golf, descent flight level 110.
Descent to 110, contact 85 Golf. Langen Radar, low, Euro 1 Lima, Papa.
This is kind of a nice map to give you an idea. So we'll probably be with this controller to Stuttgart down there. This one is a nicer map to be able to see, you know, where your airplane is and when you might be getting kicked over to another controller.
3030 uniform, radar contact, descent flight level 110 to reach at, Jakcson. Uniform, roger.
Looks like we don't have an awful lot of airplanes. It looks like there's a bit of a dead zone here. We'll see if this controller kicks us back to Unicom or not. We may have to start our own descent.
Imco 1 Alpha and direct Hammer United 421.
Gaber Taurus, you gonna call it a night? Thank you for coming in. Have a wonderful evening. I appreciate you stopping by. It was also nice. Gamer Taurus gave out 2 gift subs today. Thank you for that. That was nice too. Have a great evening and a good week next week. Laser Wolf, are you flying in? Are you flying in all this today? Jakcson Hole to Salt Lake City. Stay in your airplane on the ground at Salt Lake City. Refile for San Francisco and be sure and put the magic words in your remarks. We'll be talking about that for the next flight. 676, is that you, Laser Wolf? Flying Eli, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by.
The 4 Sierra Mike, contact Langen Radar 123.275, bye-bye.
123.275, Lufthansa 4 Sierra Mike, goodbye.
Sorry, my bad, 123.280.
123.2805, 280, Lufthansa 4 Sierra Mike.
9919, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Oh, it's a play on my name. I get it, Laser Wolf. I'm sorry. I'm tremendously slow today.
Eurolink 57 Mike, descent. Say again, please.
Young 57 Mike, descend flight level 250.
250, Eurowing 57 Mike.
Postman 441, descent level 250, rate 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Descend flight level 250, 2,500 feet or greater for Postman 441.
Postman 441, contact Rhine Radar 1209 at 3, bye-bye.
120.903 for Postman 441. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
471, contact Langen Radar 120805, bye-bye.
KJAC to enable climb, right heading.
Hi, Stephen J. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Langen Radar, good Abend from Postman 441. We are direct to Gebno, descending to flight level 250 at 2,500 feet or faster.
Postman 441, sorry, you're wrong. Contact Langen 123280, goodbye.
123280 for Postman 441. Thank you. Let's see, you had a tulip mug. Flying the Tulip 747, really doing a tulip t-shirt today. No kidding, FNL Aviator, you're doing full United Airlines stuff. Hope the skies are friendly for you today. Langen Radar, good Abend from Postman 441, descending to flight level 250, direct to Gebno.
441 identified, below descend flight level 230.
Descend flight level 230, Postman 441.
Langen Gute, Eurowing 57 Mike.
57 Mike identified, below direct Gebno, descend to reach level 120
You've got some
at
seat
Gebno.
covers, the gray with the colorful stripe. You got the old, the vintage United seat covers, the gray with the colorful stripes. That's really pretty cool that you found that. Are they like authentic, or did you get them made somewhere?
125050, ciao.
1250,
That's quite a collector's edition, something or other there, FNL Aviator. Not sure what that's all about there, Laser Wolf. Generally, spamming isn't the coolest thing to do. 25,000 feet. And map in a click. We're all set for the arrival. Definitely vintage today.
Postman 441, descend flight level 210.
Descending now flight level 210, Postman 441. Laser Wolf made it over to Twitch. Hi, Laser Wolf. Hi, Dustin. Welcome aboard.
Already identified that all stop descend 130 and contact the arrival 125050.
Stopping at 130 and contacting arrival 125050, Lufthansa now, Charlie.
Stuttgart ATIS information echo is current. The altimeter 1010, still using runway 25. Some guy was selling them on eBay earlier this year. They were just the seat bottoms, but it fits your chair back. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Hi, Mr. Jazz. We are jazzy in the A306 today. Yeah, the United Gray Retro seats. Yeah, those stripes were really pretty cool. I thought that's what you were talking about. Give me a little speed break here.
Postman 441, descend to reach 120 at Gebno.
120 at Gebno now for Postman 441.
Hello, Control. Ocean 1 Mike November with you, 290.
Ocean 1 Mike November, hello. DB1 Bravo arrival. Descend via the start, flight level 110.
DB1 Bravo Bravo 110, Ocean 1 Mike November.
Lufthansa Super Papa Alpha, contact arrival 125355. Ciao.
125355,
Runway 8, Wings 1 Lima Papa, approaching level 250.
1 Lima Papa identified, hello. Descend flight level 210.
Descend level 210, 1 Lima Papa.
My speed was frozen there.
2,000 feet per minute.
Wings 1 Lima Papa, 1,500.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. Oh, okay.
1,500 or more, 1 Lima Papa.
I do miss seeing them too. And you know what was also
Speeds 290 knots or greater.
290 knots or greater for Postman 441.
Wings 57 Mike,
And
290.
also, you know, on the forward bulkheads, they had that shag carpet thing, grays and blues with some mountains and stuff. Those were actually pretty nice.
Speed 280 knots or less.
1 Lima Papa, speed 280 or less.
Lufthansa 1896, contact arrival 125.355. Ciao.
Arrival on 125.355, Lufthansa 1896. Danke für den Service und schönen Abend noch.
Ciao.
Just switching my view to below, ahead and below. That would be a great backdrop to have. You could do that with a chroma key, I'm sure, and a picture. Is this your tower mentor, Nitram? I will be on my best behavior then. I know, Polyot, I'm blown away that it's already Sunday. Oh, that's right. You've got a week on the road and you're going to some cold places, aren't you? I don't know, Polyot.
Ocean 1 Mike November.
You're looking a little green around the gills here. I don't know. You may need to call in sick. You may need to call in sick. I think what
just going to be passing 9,000 feet.
you look like you need to go and spend a week at the Jersey Islands having good food with Giselle and stuff. I just don't think that you can make this trip. Sorry. Flight Simmer's orders. I'm not doctor's orders, but Flight Simmer's orders. How does that work?
2 Foxtrot Echo identified, hello.
Well, amazing the things you can see through a streamer's camera. You just got to look really, really careful like that. On the other hand, if you don't go, you don't get a box of Finnair blueberry juice. And who wouldn't want a box of Finnair blueberry juice? Because it's the great way to put the finishing touches on a great flight.
441, contact arrival 125050, goodbye.
125050 for Postman 441. Thanks so much. Have a great week.
Same to you. Thanks, 1 Lima Papa, descend flight level 200, speed 270 knots or less.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, descend to flight level 70.
Descending flight level 70, Lufthansa 9 Charlie.
Arrivals, Guten Abend from Postman 441. Information Echo is aboard, descending to flight level 120 at Gebno.
Postman 441, hello, radar contact. Info Echo, heading 220, expect vectors for downwind.
Heading now 220, expecting vectors for the downwind and echoes aboard for Postman 441.
Hallo, Orange 30 from level 110 inbound Karlsruhe, Info Echo.
Tempting, alas, I'm not sure the board of Scandi or Finnair would be happy with being summoned only for you to not. Okay. I guess it's time to do the right thing. Hey Riley, Eurowings 13 Golf Hotel. Hi Riley, happy landings. Flight Sim Aviation, it should be a good trip to Salt Lake and San Francisco.
Heading 120 and descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1010.
All right, move the coffee out of the way.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1010, Lufthansa 40
It is
Mike.
spooky looking out the window tonight.
Lufthansa 40 Mike, contact arrival 119 decimal 850.
I'm not kidding, it looks spooky tonight.
Lufthansa 40 Mike, goodbye.
Turning on the ILS systems. JSG Droid, I never really would do that. I always felt like it was tempting fate too. I joke about it all the time, but I could never do it. Never. And in fact, I was the guy who would always show up to work and get sent home. Now granted, most of my work, I was supposed to report to work by 4 a.m. So I never wanted my boss to have to try and fill a shift at 4 o'clock in the morning. But, you know. But I'm just like you on that one. On the other hand, it's fun to joke about it like that. It's also not quite as satisfying when you're the boss. I know. Yeah, I could understand that one. That one would be a bit of a problem, wouldn't it? 230 knots, and we're going to go to flight level 100 and go 230 knots. Postman 441.
Arrival, good Eurowings 57 Mike. Postman 441 to confirm heading 240 as well.
240, an additional 10 degrees. Thank you for Postman 441.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, heading 090.
Heading 090, Lufthansa 9
Vectors to Copenhagen. Hi, Kieran. Welcome aboard.
Fly heading 230 and given is 100.
Actually, we didn't have a makeup chair. We didn't. We never had makeup chairs. Had to do your own. I usually work from home when you're sick unless you feel really bad. See, that's the way to do that. Buckeye, thank you for reminding me to hydrate.
Speed 230 knots, Eurowings 57 Mike. That's again 4 for Delta, contact Langen 123.280. 123.280, that's again 4 for
And we can do flaps 15 and 0.
Hello, Eurowings 1 Lima Papa, passing level 150, descending 120, information echo on board. Eurowings 1 Lima Papa, Langenradar, guten Abend, radar, contact. Eurowings 57 Mike, flighting 230, confirm. Sorry, 230, Eurowings 57 Mike. Dankeschön. Eurowings 30 uniform, descend to flight level 80, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, descent level 80, Roger. To confirm, yeah, foreign entry join is down.
Yeah, if so, the transition, but I will give you a vector thereafter.
I only work from home, really. In fact, I go into the office so little that when I was there last week, my access card had been deactivated. Oh my gosh! They had to call.
7755,
no kidding. Well, I'm glad you still work there, Polyot. That had to have been quite the surprise when you went in there.
Condor 3 Mike Kilo, 10 right heading 070, contact arrival 119er 850.
Yeah, they talked about mental health days, but nobody ever got them. I mean, you know, oh, it's very important that you do that, but of course, we never took them.
441, descend to flight level 70, turn left heading 130.
Descending now, flight level 70, left turn to 310 for Postman 441.
Negative, heading 130.
Left turn 130 for Postman 441. Keela's here. Hi, Keela.
30 uniform, change of plans. I will.
Good to see you, and thank you for coming by today. Welcome, welcome. I hope all is well at the Keela Castle, that no sheep have kicked you or bit you.
At Postman 441, I was hoping for heading 130 and the left turn. I see you turning right now. In that case, make a left turn heading 230 again.
Left turn 230. I will learn the difference between right and left. Sorry about that. Postman 441. I know. I will learn the difference between left and right. I promise. It's one of those days. I think that today should probably just be me chatting or playing Pong or something like that. All right, there's 230. Left is that way, right is that way. Keela was playing Outlast. I can only play the game an hour a day. It's scary. Really? Did you see there's some new zombie game too? And there's zombies and ghosts and stuff in Seattle. I think it's part of a game called Bloodlines. I'm sorry, I'm not good with that. That looks scary too.
Eleven, definitely 220 to avoid. Then 100 November.
Oh my God.
11 100 November Lang radar.
Please repeat.
I'm happy to repeat it 6 times. Turn left heading 320, you have opposite traffic and descend to 5,000 feet immediately.
Going to 5,000 feet immediately, heading 300.
Alpine 7755, turn left heading 350, descend to flight level 70, speed 220.
Left 350, descend 070, speed 220, Alpine 7755.
57 Mike, descend to flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, you're having 5 Mike.
Postman 441, are you ready to continue?
Postman 441, we've got disconnected a few times, and major apologies for all the noise on frequency. It apparently reconnected me with it in transmit mode, so I'm very sorry about that.
Okay, no worries. Sliding 360 now. I will release sequence 2, heading 360, speed 220.
220 and 360 for Postman 441.
Running 30 uniform, descend to flight level 70, turn left heading 080.
Left to ADD, descend to flight level 70.
Okay, well, that is really humiliating.
080, speed 220, und level 70.
Speed 220 on the 70, my bad.
Oh my gosh. Well, that absolutely sucks. And they got to hear me all yapping away about the zombie game. Well, I hope somebody's got the zombie game and they like it.
Flight level 140.
This is here is a moment that as a live streamer, I absolutely want to crawl under the table and not come back. Oh, that's just terrible. All right. Soldier on. Brew in the cockpit.
57 Mike, turn left heading 080.
I think they heard the whole conversation.
You're heading 57 Mike. 30 uniform, still waiting for your left turn left heading 050 now.
Oh,
Never got a left turn.
that's horrible. Never want to do that on VATSIM. Can you imagine what would have happened if that happened on Frankfurt Friday?
Contact, flighting 340, climb to flight level 70.
Okay. Let's see, where are we? We're in the skies over Germany.
Stuttgart arrival, schönen guten Abend, Luftbrücke.
Hey, trip taker, welcome aboard.
Lima Bravo uniform on flight level 130.
Good to see you. Trip Taker, I hope you're doing great in the land of Vortex.
Could you repeat, please?
Nein, das war für Allwings 1 Lima Papa, heading 220, flight level 80, speed 220 knots. Heading 220 knots and descend level 80, Allwings 1 Lima Papa. Okay, Scandinavian 100 November.
Trip Taker, you're going to love that airplane. You're going to love the PMDG 777. It's amazing.
Okay, Allwings 30 uniform, contact arrival 119er 850.
Director 119er 850, great job, Bundesliga eingestellt.
Ja, alles gut. Postman 441, turn right heading 160.
Right turn 160, Postman 441.
Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Echo, turn right heading 130, descend to flight level 80.
Turning right 130, descending flight level 80. Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Echo.
Leipzig at 23
160.
Contact, speed 220 knots, descend to flight level 100 on present heading.
Speed 220, descend 100 on present heading.
Wings 75 Mike, contact arrival 119er, decimal 850.
119er, decimal 850, yelling 5 Mike.
Nvidia Hotel Bravo Tango, Delta Tango Tango, level 100 inbound Darset.
Hotel Bravo Delta Tango Tango, Langen Radar, Radar Contact, hello. Cleared Reutel 25, transition.
160 degrees.
Tango Tango.
Hotel Tango Mike, hello, Radar Contact. Sophie direct Kilo Bravo Alpha, expect published approach, thereafter.
Okay.
Allwings 1 Lima Papa, turn left heading 07.
Everything else is good. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set.
Left heading
Speeds
070 and descend level 70.
are set. VAPS 148, 150 to land. 150 to land.
Right, 090,
The 2 Foxtrot Echo, turn right heading 150. It will be a southern downwind for you.
Turning right heading 180. Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Echo.
Negative 150.
Turning right 150 Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Echo.
Scandinavian 100 November, climb flight level 140. Yoda 2603, climb flight level 140, direct Rolso.
Yeah, the 200ER is a really cool airplane. Plus, you can get the cargo variant, which is really neat.
Direct to Rolso.
And in fact, I think most of the people really like the cargo variant.
Airways 145 November, flight level 5000.
JSG Droid,
145 November, climb flight level
6 weeks of vacation
you.
time in the bank. Wow. That's awesome.
India, turn left wing 350.
That's really awesome.
Left 250, descend level 70, descend to Premier.
Alpine 7755, left heading 070.
Hey Wolfie, happy Sunday. Welcome aboard. Good to see you.
850, left 070,
Coming into Stuttgart, next flight, Wolfie. Jakcson hold to Salt Lake.
Descend to flight level 60 and arrival 119er 850.
Wings 1 Lima Papa, descend level 60 and arrival 119er, decimal 850, ciao.
Yoda 2603, contact Langen 123, decimal 280.
123 for Yoda 2603.
So, Alpine, Section Leipziger 23 India, turn left in 290.
Left 290, descend to Premier.
Postman 441, turn right heading 220.
Right to 220, Postman 441.
Qatari 14, correction 145 November, Sophie direct Okiba, climb flight level 140.
Climb 140, direct to Okiba.
7100 November, confirm inbound to Okiba.
Confirming inbound Okiba.
Dad, game time is flying the late 28 south out of
7100 November,
Lima.
Roger, contact 123, decimal 280.
It's awe-inspiring. There's a big wall right to the ocean's edge.
123280. Hotel Tango Mike, descend to flight level 70. Out of Kilo Bravo Alpha, KSLC approach runway 21 as published.
Alright, good evening, get him 18
It is getting a little bit misty outside.
Hotel Tango Mike, thank you. Alpha cancels, time 1944, descend to slow as best Charlie. Move to lead after.
Austrian 177, Blue, information box, descend 10,000.
HKH is going to see F1 races in Mexico today.
Left heading 26.
Nitram, thank you for saying so. It is an extra hour.
177, hello, cleared taxi 25 transition, speed 250 knots.
Taxi 25 transition, speed 250 knots, again, 177.
Hotel Bravo Lima, Whiskey Alpha Langen.
Yeah, Hotel Bravo Lima, Whiskey Alpha with you.
Hello, radar contact. I have a pretty solid inbound rush. Confirm you prefer to cancel Alpha or to cancel Alpha or to perform an Alpha approach, but this would be a delay of around 30 minutes.
Okay.
Stuttgart.
I'll offer you the option for a VFR approach for Hotel Whiskey Alpha.
Information Foxtrot now. Transition level is 7. Tim 10.
441 to left heading 070.
Left turn 070. Postman 441.
Lang, hello, Condor 2312 on flight level on 5,000 feet.
Call you back shortly. Leipzig Air 23 India, turn right heading 070.
Right, 070.
The 6 Kilo Alpha Lang.
Go ahead.
Radar contact, moin. Information Foxtrot, K taxi 25 transition.
K taxi to first position, Foxtrot on board, Lufthansa 6 Kilo Alpha.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Echo Lang.
Go ahead, Lufthansa 2 Mike Echo.
Bad thing about the time change, you wake up in the morning, you see the time, and you're confused.
Say again, Lufthansa 2 Mike Echo.
Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Echo, turn right heading 080.
All right.
Please repeat, Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Echo.
Heading 080.
Turning right, heading 080, Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Echo.
Boston 441, contact arrival 119er 850.
119er 850 for Postman 441. And again, I'm so sorry about the disruption.
No worries, Lufthansa 2 Mike Echo, flighting 330, flight level 1.
During Spanish Rapid, right heading 270, cleared RS running 25.
Turn right heading 270, cleared RS 250, winds 1 Lima Papa.
Arrivals, good evening from Postman 441, heading 070 with information Foxtrot.
Postman 441, arrival hello, identified, descend to 5,050, mention 1010.
1010 on the altimeter, descend now, 5,000 feet, Postman 441. Hey Firebird,
During 5,000 my contact tower 1
you published your first video yesterday at Firebird 952. How did you enjoy getting to do that? Firebird?
270 cleared RS running 25.
Left heading 270, clear that is running 25, Alpine 7755.
Okay, so we're on the little racetrack here now. So we're pretty much doing this racetrack right in here to the ILS. I've got glide slope and localizer. And the airplane is being good so far. You know, everybody on YouTube, Firebird, everybody on YouTube, the first videos always don't feel that good. But you slowly learn and find your own brand, your own flavor, your own mojo, whatever you want to call it, your own vibe. You slowly grow into it. It's not a fast thing, Firebird. So take your time, enjoy being new. I mean, that's ridiculous. You know, we want to be doing cool things and you know, but enjoy being new and finding your own way to create your own content. Just got disconnected again. Okay, important. Make sure that it's not. So the voice servers, the last time I must have had my key down because it was frozen on. Something was weird about that. It just kind of evolved that way, you know. Every show kind of evolves its way, you know, no matter what you're doing. But eventually you'll kind of wake up one day and see, oh my gosh, it's like 5 years down the road, which apparently on Tuesday it is 5 years. Well, I think it's 7, but 5 since I became a partner. So
Postman 441, turn right heading 160.
right turn 160, Postman 441.
We're responding about reduce 170 knots to 5 miles final. Contact tower 18055. Link 1 Lima Papa, reduce speed.
I know, 7 years, you believe that, Keela?
Contact tower 118875. Ciao. Ciao, ciao.
I'd like a little more flap here, please. Not that kind of flap. Stuttgart Tower, 118805.
Postman 441 to the right heading 230, cleared ILS runway 25.
Right turn 230, cleared for the ILS runway 25, Postman 441.
Stuttgart Arrival, schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa 240 Echo on heading 060, altitude 6000.
It takes forever sometimes to crank these numbers around.
Lufthansa 240 Echo, any speed restrictions?
No restrictions.
Roger, when report indicated?
Could you please repeat? It was not understandable.
So report indicated.
118805.
My speed is 225 knots, Lufthansa 240 Echo.
Lufthansa 240 Echo, maintain 220 knots.
Maintaining 220 knots, Lufthansa 240 Echo.
Yeah, the time has really gone by fast, hasn't it?
755 was the better altitude.
Got the airport, got the runway. Pretty cool.
And reduce 170 knots until 5 miles final.
And reduce 170 knots until 5 miles final and requesting external pressure.
QNH is 1010.
Firebird, that is an important. That is important to do. Absolutely important. Let's see, flaps. If you forget your flap speeds here, they're small little numbers here. So at 215, that is flaps 15 and 15. Okay, landing lights on. Seat belts, everything's set and ready to go there. Auto brakes, speed brakes. I think everything's set for that, right? Speed brakes are armed. It doesn't say so. Okay, we're good to go here. All right. And VAP is 148. Let's call it 150 to land.
Could you repeat?
Turn left heading 340.
Turning left 340, Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Echo.
Oh my gosh, 20-mile finals. Some of it does have a little bit of that vibe, doesn't it? Dad game time. I mean, I just went through listening to stuff and picked some stuff in there to build up a good playlist. And let's bring in the map a last little click here. 18-mile finals. We also have Stuttgart ground. So runway 25. And we need to find out. I know, almost like they didn't spend any time in a broadcast facility. Music was sometimes some of the most fun you could have.
Postman 441, reduce 200 knots.
Reducing now, final approach speed, Postman 441. That's 150. Flaps. I think landing gear is probably a good idea too. Wheels, a good thing. Firebird, we are on something called the VATSIM network. And that is a real person who, instead of has a flight simulator in front. Nitram, did he say 200? I thought he said final approach speed. Did I guess mess that up?
Postman 441, report speed.
Postman 441, getting it down to final approach speed.
Report final approach speed.
150 knots for Postman 441. Did I mess that up?
Actually, it was 200 knots for you. Reduce 170 knots until 5 miles final, please.
170 knots until 5 mile finals. Apologies for getting the speed wrong.
No worries.
Oh, man, I am a menace in the skies today. He did say 200 knots. I thought he said final approach speed. Absolute menace in the sky. I'm probably a danger to simulated birds today. Yeah, we're going to go and do a big VATSIM event in Salt Lake City and another big VATSIM event today in San Francisco. What could possibly go wrong?
123 280 Super 950.
Flight sim aviation. Maybe that's it. Maybe that would be the better thing to do. Start a new round of Indiana Jones, order pizza, and stay out of trouble.
Reducing 170 knots, Lufthansa 2 for Echo.
Confirm Q 5 miles.
Affirm.
Flaps are 3.
Postman 441, contact tower 118.805.
118.805 for Postman 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
You too.
Ground. Stuttgart ground 118.605. Stuttgart Tower, Guten Abend from Postman 441 on about an 8-mile final for runway 25. Wolfie, yeah. Let's just go play Chernobyl. That'd be a good thing to do.
Runway 25 up on 7755.
Postman 441, Stuttgart Tower, hello. Number 2 and 1 departure ahead.
Number 2 and 1 departure, Postman 441. Thanks. Hi, Captain Biss. And 5 miles finals. Jakcson Hole is calling for 3 snow showers. Snow? Wasn't it just summertime? Gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. Five-mile finals.
Hanwha line 820, line up runway 25.
Line up runway 25, Hanwha line 820.
And flaps are 15 and 20. And we have flaps set to 15 and 20. Cool. Beatles B5, you always tune in right when I'm landing. Gee, that's kind of the worst part, although we did have a worse moment earlier today. So, but welcome aboard, Beatles. We're going to depart out of Jackson Hole, Wyoming next.
Lufthansa 2, Foxtrot Echo, Stuttgart Tower, hello.
Guten Abend, heavy weather. Welcome, welcome.
Alpine 7755, welcome to Stuttgart, turn left on Sierra, hold short of Hotel.
Left to Sierra, hold short hotel, Alpine 7755.
Hansa Line 82, Sierra, wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 25, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
25, cleared for takeoff. Schönen guten Abend noch. Danke, ciao, ciao.
Ebenso, danke.
Okay, I think we're all set.
Sierra Echo, November, taxiing to Charlie.
Hungarian 7 Sierra Echo, Stuttgart Tower, hello.
AP is off. Now this airplane does not auto trim as nicely as the A319s and 20s.
Eurowings 1 Lima Papa, request and over to ground.
Eurowings 1 Lima Papa, sorry for that, contact ground 118.605.
Contact tower 118.605. Eurowings 1 Lima Papa, ciao.
Alpine 7755, same for you, contact ground 118.605, bye bye.
118.605, so.
Postman 441, wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 25, clear to land.
25, clear to land, Postman 441.
Stuttgart, Hungarian 918, taxiing for this point, Bravo.
Hungarian 918, Stuttgart Tower.
Little bit of a breeze. I think it shifted and blew us off to the side.
Hungarian 712, Stuttgart Tower, hello.
Stuttgart Tower, Shinam 2 Kilo Alpha on November to Wellington Point Bravo.
Hungarian 2 Kilo Alpha, Stuttgart Tower, hello. Ach, der versteckt sich noch zwischen den Hungarian. Eurowings 5 Papa, Stuttgart Tower, moin. Swiss 28 Romeo, line up runway 25. Postman 441, welcome to Stuttgart, turn left on Sierra, hold short of India.
Left on Sierra, holding short of India. Postman 441.
Swiss 28 Romeo, wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 25, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Okay, landing lights. Strobe lights.
Lufthansa 836,
There's
Stuttgart Tower,
Sierra.
number 2 and 1 departure ahead.
Hold short of India. Where's India? I see Keela, but I don't see India. Yeah, it did get really, really floaty, didn't it? It really did get floaty coming on in. The voice server has disconnected me again. I think we have voice server trouble. Is that going to show up on...
2 Foxtrot Echo, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 25, clear to land.
Runway 25, clear to land, Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Echo.
I see India. Okay, India is another one there. All right, there we go. It's directly in front of Kilo. Nitram, thank you. I was going to say, where is that hiding there? I see what they want us to hold short of. Got it. Captain Biss, I've got the A319 planned for that. I don't know, maybe we'll take some sort of a commuter plane from Jakcson Hole to Salt Lake and change planes in Salt Lake. But it's been going on for quite a while. So maybe the CRJ 900 for Delta into Salt Lake and then an Airbus out to San Francisco.
Let's Gear 23, India, Stuttgart Tower, hello, number 2 and 1 departure ahead.
And there's India, so we hold short there. Thank you, Nitram. Cool. Okay, let's take this opportunity to clean up. Strobes off. Beacon lights are all off. That looks good. Flaps are going up. Speed brakes are down.
Hungarian 70 Echo, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 25, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
25 clear takeoff, Hungarian 70 Echo, choose.
Turn off the ILS system. Don't need that for taxi. And all that's cleaned up. How's the temperatures? I kind of stomped on the brakes as we came in. Not so bad. 210, 220 knots. I don't know if it's 220 degrees.
Expect late landing clearance.
We got another airplane holding over here, so it's a little bit of a bottleneck. You don't have scenery for Jakcson. There is a freeware available too, Nitram, over at flightsim.to, if you'd like that. Holy moly, 1, 2, 3, 4 airplanes in the air, 1 on the ground.
Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Echo, contact ground 118.605, bye-bye.
Contact
and we got this one holding over here.
Thank you. Hungarian 2 Kilo Alpha, line up runway 25.
Lining up runway 25, Hungarian 2 Kilo Alpha.
So we got post...
1 4 Kilo, cross runway 25.
Okay, so that one's getting to go across, then we can go the other way.
Austrian 11
Okay, there they go.
177, local altitude 5.
And then we can go, so they held us back here, so that one can make the cross the runway, and they'll go over to November, and then we can go over here. So my guess is that's how that's going to work. Maybe we could have another voice server crash.
Hungarian 2 Kilo Alpha, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 25, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25, Hungarian 2 Kilo Alpha, schönen Abend noch.
Ebenso, danke. Postman 1 4 Kilo, contact ground 11. Bis gleich.
So can you please say again, Postman 1 4 Kilo?
Postman 1 4 Kilo, contact ground now 118.605, bis gleich.
118.605, Postman 1 4 Kilo, bis gleich.
Okay, so a CRJ 9 for a Delta connection, and then
Postman 441 went clear of company Airbus A306 on kilo, join kilo, hold short runway 23.
after the company Airbus A306, join kilo and hold short of runway 25, Postman 441.
Yeah, you're right, it's 25, not 23. That's the
I'm having a hard time with numbers too today, Tower.
25, clear to land.
Maybe we could take the A350 to San Francisco. I don't know what's in the coffee today, but it's not cutting it. And parking brakes off.
So, guten Abend, Lufthansa Volker, Mike und Bravo.
Lufthansa Volker, Mike, Stuttgart Tower, hello.
And there is Taxiway Keela. Always good to be on Taxiway Keela when Keela stops by. Hi, Chris. Thank you for coming by today. Welcome aboard.
Stuttgart Tower, good evening. The Lufthansa 6 Kilo on taxiway
Holding
November,
short.
intersection Bravo departure.
And
Lufthansa 26,
parking
Stuttgart Tower,
brakes.
hello. Vertical 23 India, welcome to Stuttgart, turn left on Sierra, hold short route.
I 1, 2, 3.
441, cross runway 23.
Crossing runway 23. Postman 441. Oh, sorry, 25.
Yeah, and it's still 25, sorry for that. I don't know what I have with 23 with you.
I'm having a terrible time with numbers today, too. And other things.
Austrian 177, expect that landing clearance, crossing traffic. Tower Logan, Postman 14 Kilo on November. Postman 14 Kilo, Stuttgart Tower, hello.
Stuttgart Tower, schönen guten Abend. Mike Echo, ILS 5.
First, Austrian 177, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 25, clear to land. Lufthansa 2, Mike Echo, Stuttgart Tower, hello, number 2 and 1 departure ahead.
Number 2 departure, Lufthansa 2.
Postman 441, taxi to stand 103 via Zulu.
103 via Zulu for Postman 441. Thanks. Have a great week.
You too, thank you.
103 via Zulu. There we go. So right in the middle. Let's see. Chris just came into chat. Hi, Chris. Security Man has come into chat. And T-Bird has the silly little guy waving at us and an Air Berlin chocolate. Today would be a great day for Air Berlin chocolates.
Lufthansa 2, Mike Echo, Stuttgart Tower, hello, 1 departure ahead. Austrian 177, welcome to Stuttgart, turn left on Sierra, hold short of India.
And we don't want to turn on.
Eurowings 5 Papa, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 25. Cleared for takeoff.
Engine number 2 off.
Left to care 23 India, sorry, contact ground 118.605.
118.605. Left to care 23 India, ciao.
And Austrian 177 ground 118.605, bye bye.
Nose line.
118.605, ciao, Austrian 117.
Stand 103. Parking brakes are good. And that was really good. So we've got that engine off now. So we should be able to go to ground gear, do some chocks and a GPU.
Hungarian 9018, traffic information, Airbus A319 on shot.
That looks really good. External power goes in. That looks great. And engine number 1 goes off. There we go. That looks really good. We can come up here and do off. Off and off. Let's turn off those 2 oxygen supplies. Got a lot of fuel pumps to turn off here. And those are good. And we don't need the probe heaters on anymore. The beacon and the seat belts can go off too. Everything's pretty much clear up there. And then we can come down here and do main cargo. And we can do some stairs. Doors are disarmed. And oh my gosh, we made it. Almost didn't think that was going to happen today. But our Wilson volleyballs have arrived safely. Linked. Okay, thank you, Polyot. And Wolfie, part of me wants to take the RJ on the next flight, but I'm almost too chicken. I think if you really want to take the RJ, going into Salt Lake is probably just fine. I would not take one of what I'm going to call the exotic airplanes. I'm not going to take one of the exotic planes into San Francisco. Remember, you're going to need to go and you're going to need to turn. Stop squawking. You're going to need to be able to input another flight plan. You know, you're going to need to do your diversion, and that's going to be a big deal. Yeah, I'm calling them the exotics. Okay, how bad was our landing into Stuttgart? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Into Stuttgart. No way. How bad did I float here? Okay, there's the main touchdown point right there. I touched down. I was right. Was I beyond the point? I was right at the point where we should have gone around. Yeah, I was right at the go-around point, but I had minus 88 and 1.12. 1.12. How about that? Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. How about that? That's not so awful. Could have been worse. How? It could have been raining. Okay. I'm going to stick with the A319. Wolfie, I have yet to do a diversion. I'm probably going to take the A319 to San Francisco, but I'm going to take a commuter out of Jackson Hole. So I'm changing planes. More float than in a banana split on that one. Yeah, there was a lot of float. I really was. I think I was just right on the line where technically you're supposed to go around. And Polyot says, no. You found out that Darth Vader was your father? The passengers would think they're still flying. Charles Yerkes and a Sherlock Holmes? I didn't do anything that bad, did I? Well, yeah, I did, so. Okay, what a day. What a day. All right, we're doing Jakcson Hole. KJAC to Salt Lake City. Salt Lake, oh my gosh, it's a freaking book. 3, 4 left and right for arrivals. 3-4 left and right for arrivals. Mitram, you had to divert a few weeks ago at Hamburg. Only 2,000 kilo. Yeah, that's why I keep a close eye. Once you hit diversion, once you hit your diversion, that becomes important. I have. Are these guys going into Jakcson Hole? Yeah, they are. My guess is we're taking off on runway 19. Okay, runway 19. No fear and no sense. Wolfie, I think that the RJ is going to be just fine for you on this one. Coming out of here, I definitely would take something else. See, folks, peer pressure does work, doesn't it? Okay, man. Let's do a flight plan. New flight. We're going to be Delta 441, KJAC, KSLC. We are going to be, it's a CRJ, Delta flies CRJ 9s. So it's the 900. There we go. And it's going to be in pounds. Runway 19 and runway 34 right. Fuel planning on this one, I'm going to budget 15 minutes of twists and turns. And then it's a CRJ. I'm going to file for Mach 0.77. No cost index on this. Generate the flight. Okay, CRJ. All the controls are correct. I'm trying, I don't know why. I'm trying to come up with a joke about peer. P-E-E-R. And I just can't do peer pressure. Oh, okay, I see where he's going with it. Something about a boat, because, you know, boats got a pier and stuff like that. Man, even my sense of humor is broken. This is bad. This is really bad. Tomorrow is Vectors to Copenhagen. Not sure where we're going to depart from for Vectors to Copenhagen. And then Tuesday is Spy Flight birthday day. So normally that's a day off. I'll probably do something. I don't know what yet. Let's get the sim, see if we can make it work. Hi, Barbecue Beef. Peering into the future, Wolfie saves the day with a joke. Wolfie saves the day with the joke. Barbecue Beef, welcome aboard. Boy, barbecue would be awesome today. Captain Biss, I'm the C750. Oh, you're coming in. Well, we'll stay out of the way. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm done with coffee. I've got a little bit of tea. A little bit of green tea for the day. What else are we going to try and do? I don't think anything else is going on. Let's see. Nothing wrong there, nothing wrong there. Let's see. I've got 2 gates open at the terminal. Chris says 24-hour stream. No, I don't think so. Either favorite spy flights or one of the other spy games that I never play but I'm always yapping about. Something like that. No, not a hot tub stream. No, I'm not going to do ASMR. If I do that, Keela will come in and ban me. So not going to do anything like that. Yeah, one of those hot tubs. Yes, we're not going to do that. Besides, Mustafa already beat all the flight simmers to a hot tub stream several years ago. So you really can't. You really can't invade that territory. It's actually pretty good, good you know, it was a good, you know, some people were out there at the hotel hot tub at the Flight Sim Expo. Very entertaining, and that's when hot tub streams were starting to pick up and all that. So naturally, we had to mock that a little bit. Did I pre-file? I don't think I pre-filed, did I? Flight level 260. Okay, we're pre-filed over there. There's Jakcson hold. Let me see if I can update the title and the CRJ9. Let's see if I can update the title here without causing an incident. Oh, the freeware for Medford, Oregon is nice. Daniel is back in chat. Flying flight sim on a flight sim. Is that what you're doing? All right, I think I've got that. Let's see if I can update this. Cappy McCappy. Hi, Cappy McCappy. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Welcome, welcome. All right, all of this is good. I think I was able to update the title and the flight plan without creating
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
To 319. Cappy McCappy just hit the follow. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome on in. This is going to be KSLC to KSFO. Okay. Polyot, I added San Francisco into the title. Otherwise, mentioning the event might have confused people. Right. I had originally planned to fly just one airplane, and now I'm splitting it up. So, yeah, I needed to change that. So, not necessarily causing an international incident, but just having a general lack of quality control. Let's see if I can at least get the CRJ loaded here. Okay, got that set. CRJ has great charts, but you do need the PDF file. You desperately need the PDF file, so Jakcson Hole to Salt Lake for doing your flight planning and stuff. Got that all set. Okay, we can go and get our CRJ. And just put in a 900 and that should find the airplane for us. There it is, CRJ 900. And that's a Lufty City line, so we really should get a Delta connection logo. There we go. And there is a Delta connection over there. Firebird just became a channel member. That's something that's relatively new for me because I've just, you know, okay, it's been a while, I know, but there's now channel members over on YouTube. Firebird, thank you so much for becoming a channel member over there. And watching on YouTube, I'm trying to do both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So good thing it doesn't require actual juggling skills or, you know, dogs and cats living together mass hysteria. KJAC, Jakcson Hole, Wyoming. And there we go. Hopefully I won't jack that up. I must sit down and take a look into that. Oh, I added, it was a while ago, but I saw that somebody actually made it work. A couple of spy emotes into the channel membership stuff. So it actually did work. So I just have to go in there and learn about other cool things that we can do. Hey, Captain Edward, welcome aboard. Okay. I think we've got a payware for this airport now. Is Papa 5 available? I think that's available. Let's try that gate. Okay, I think we're good to go there. Let's see. I should make a note of that here. We are at P5. We don't need our taxi out. We're going to get a new squawk code. We don't need our frequencies. We don't need our climb and maintain. And I'm going to clear that. Let's bump that up a line. Hefty Lefty is back. You're doing your first ATC from Birmingham, you're in the US, to Jacksonville. With 3 minutes into the flight, the towers went offline. Sometimes that happens, but you know what, Hefty Lefty? You tried. 3 cheers for you for trying. Keep doing the flight. I think that one of the things that's important to try and do when it comes to doing this airplane stuff is to just stick with it. Just stick with it like you did. And that's the way to go. Okay, let's get in the cockpit. And there should be an airplane right over there. Let's get on VATSIM and see if I'm guilty of spawning. Firebird, what's my home airport? Your home is KMBT. Firebird, I do not remember KMBT. What one is that? Okay, let's try and connect. We are DAL 441 and we are a CRJ 9. Engel is back. Good evening, Engel. Thank you for coming in today. Oh, crap. All right. All right, let's try and go to... What's the other one? Let's see if GSX will help me out. Reposition to gate 4. There we go. That wasn't so hard, was it? We are at gate 4. Okay, that looks good. And now now we're good to go there. So these were off a little bit. Let's go ahead now that we performed that miracle. Let's try Volanta. Larson says it is raining a lot here in Jakcson Hole. It is, and do you notice, if you look here, there's snow on the hills. So there's snow on the hills at Jakcson Hole. That means it's time for skiing. All right, here comes... Add a flight plan. And there's our flight plan. Okay, I think that's done. There's something wrong. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed this card over here keeps bouncing around? Something is really funky with that card. Something's weird with that card. I think the Sunjammer says the A343 is a little big for the airport. Yes. Okay, all that looks good. I think, oh, I bet I need to refresh the overlay for Volanta, right? That should be good. I think we're ready for flying now. Let's come on and get in the cockpit. There's one off to my right. Yes. Oh, we have a Virgin down at the other end. You knew I was going to do something about that, right? You just knew that was coming. Okay. Closed, open, 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 and ground power. Somebody's playing basketball with the baggage. Yeah, this trolley is like freaking out over here. This trolley has got a problem. I don't know what it is, but it's just going boing, boing, boing. It must be something I did. Okay, flight plan, import. Alpine 4, Carter. That looks great. I think we can turn the airplane on now. This is an airplane that I do have Boris sounds for, and it's really good. So let's listen to the sound. It's made by Boeing. There you go. It's made by Boeing. Okay, power up. Battery. Ground power. Nav lights. Logo lights. Hydraulic 3A pump. No smoking on. Emergency exits armed. Backlighting up. Windshield heaters on. Recirculating pumps on. And there we go. Larson says there's a 56 knot headwind. And let's do some backlighting on the instrument panel. And all that looks good. Okay, navigation data is set to October 30th. Clear. Position in it. We are at KJAC. Jakcson Hole. That's not a C, that's a D. I need a C, not a D. There we go. We're at gate 4. That is not in there. Page 2, GPS position. Page 1, put it in the boxes. Come down here, nav, and nav. And flight plan. Okay, KJAC, I need Mr. Flight Plan here. Just so that I can remember everything. Okay, so KJAC, let's try it again. KJAC. We're going to KSLC. Our alternate today is KEVW. KEVW. We are Delta DAL, flight 441. And our first waypoint is Kickney, KICNE. Not J, E. Kickney is our first waypoint. After Kickney, we're direct to Lima Hotel Oscar. And that's our flight plan. Departure and arrival. We know that they're using runway 19. It's the Alpine 4 departure. And we're not going to Bippy or Ida. We're going to Kickney. Execute that. Come on back in. Arrival. Expecting the ILS 34 right. We're doing the Carter 1 arrival via DDY Jack or OCS. No, LHO. Do we have an LHO? No, we don't have that. Vectors, FFU, Jazz, Plague, and Owen. And Queen. I don't know. Let's go and check. It's charts time. FMS, Jakcson Hole. All right. Let's see. What do we have here? We have airports and parking. Let's make it nighttime so it's cool. SID, Alpine 4. Now's a good time to see if there's one of those initial climb clearances. Assigned by ATC. So when we get our clearance, it should give it to us. That we should get that there. Okay, that's great. Back to Salt Lake City. And the star is going to be the Carter arrival. So Carter, not via Du Bois or Jakcson. We're coming in at Brigham City, LHO. So we pick it up at Brigham City. And then the approach is 3-4 right or 3-4 left. ILS runway 3-4 left and 3-4 right. And then the airport, gates. Now then, let's look and see. Maybe we didn't pick the right runway here. So 3-4 right is the one I picked. We're going to be over on the left side of the airport, the west side. Maybe we should plan for 3-4 left. Maybe we should plan for that one. We'll plug 3-4 left in to start because the arrival, as you can see, we're coming in on the west side here, the airport, and maybe they're going to want us to do that. So let's plan the left side. Cancel that mod. Let's plan the left side on Carter. None of those options there. And either Camry or FFU, which I think is one of the hilarious waypoints here, especially around Salt Lake. And that's my twisted sense of humor, but still. So over here after Carter, and FFU is nothing serious. It stands for Fairfield, but still. Somebody should have chosen something else. Okay, after Syrup, it's Putter, Camry, and Dunlop. I don't think they'll take us all the way out to Fairfield. Maybe we'll go Camry and none of those. And execute that. We may have to change it, but we'll see. APU flap. And APU start. There goes the APU. Let's get a clearance. We've got 3 Salt Lakes, and now we don't have an ATIS up anymore. Okay, so let's see here. I wonder if the map gives us an idea of which Salt Lake we should call. Well, there's a circle around here. That is Salt Lake Center. This would be 133.25. Let's try that one. 133, like Wolfie just said in chat. 133.250. Thanks, Wolfie. 13325. Turn on the radio. Turn on some groovy jams. We'll just close these. And I'm waiting to see if I hear somebody. I don't think we turn on radios here. Because I don't, 133.250, that's it. I'm being extra careful before yapping on the radio right now. $88 passengers. I don't usually put anything up front. That's probably the long one. That's probably for skis and stuff. And 4,300 gives us a zero fuel weight of 88 and 4,300. It should be 69.5. I bet that's because they're in kilos and we should be in pounds. And now it's 6.92. That's perfect. Fuel is 8916. Okay, so 66.2 as opposed to 69.5. Oh, we need to fix this. I hear somebody finally.
Golf Tango, runway 19 taxi via Alpha.
19 via Alpha. Center visit Delta 1521, around 12 miles out of our top of the sun.
Delta 1521, Salt Lake Center, hello, expect ILS Zulu.
69.3, and our weight is now spot on. Perfect. 8916, all of those numbers are good. Set the payload in the simulator, send the data to the flight management computer, set the bugs for takeoff, and all of that's good.
Yep, so cross Moss.
Performance initialization. I filed for 2,600 feet. If we have to go to our alternate, we are going to fly at 15,000 feet. I think I read that completely wrong. 26,000 feet. Salt Lake Center, hi there from Delta 441, a CRJ on the ground at Jakcson Hole, Wyoming. We do have the latest weather aboard, requesting clearance down to Salt Lake.
Delta 441, Salt Lake Center, hello, you're cleared at Salt Lake City, Alpine 4 departure, Kickney transition, Smith Clouds. Maintain 16,000, expect flight level 26010 minutes after departure. Departure is with me, squawk 4255.
Delta 441 cleared to Salt Lake via the Alpine 4 departure, Kickney transition, climb and maintain 16,000 feet, expecting flight level 260 10 minutes after departure. Departure is with you, our squawk is 4255 for Delta 441.
Delta 441, readback is correct, push the size at your discretion, call for taxi.
We'll call for taxi, thank you, from Delta 441. Okay. Those numbers are correct and execute. Page 2. Winds for today's flight. Over on page 1 of your flight plan, right-hand column, and it's 255 at 60 knots. 255 at 60 knots. The average temperature deviation is 2 degrees. That number is right below. Second line below your average winds. P means plus, M means minus. And that looks good. Execute that page. And it is currently 2050 Zulu, 2100 for departure. Is about our estimated time. Execute that. VNAV setup, 18,000 feet. Flight level 260, flight level 180. All of those numbers are good. MFD advisory VNAV is on. Performance. We are going to do a flex takeoff, and that flex temperature is 0. So flex is going to be 0. Invalid entries, so we'll just leave it blank. We're not flexing. No flexing today. And then go to progress. Salt Lake is 222 miles away, 38 minutes of flying time. Let's go ahead and close some doors and get ready to go. Close cargo doors. Hey, security man, do I have my flight strip available for you to use? Security man, are you over on Spy Discord? I do. There we go. Let's see. Big bad number that we got to put in here. It's not very good outside. Salt Lake is 4231. That is our landing elevation. See what we can do, security man, is if you're over on Spy Discord, what I'll do is just cut and paste mine in there, and then you can cut and paste it into your notepad, and it's right there for you. 2280, we need 4. Four, 2, 3, 1, 3, 3, 4, 0. 40, 40. That's 100. 200. And 40 should be good. And that should be 4240. There's our landing elevation. And that's good to go too. We've disconnected ground power. We're going to get the rest of our hydraulic pumps on. Sorry, my daughter was talking to me. Could I say all that again? Yes. To be or not to be, that... Oh, no, sorry. Wrong speech. Basically, security man, are you over on Spy Discord? If you are, then I'll just cut and paste my current one in to a post, and then you can cut and paste it into a notepad on your computer, and there it is. How does that work? All right, all of this looks really good. That looks really good there. I think it's almost time to go. Come over to aircraft. I'm gonna, doors are closed, so closed, 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 closed. Disconnect ground power. Parking brakes are on. Disconnect chocks. Okay, so what I'll do is over on the chit chat page. Let's just make it as easy as we can, okay? So what I'll do is I'm just going to do that as a post. It's over there. It's at the top of chit chat, security man. Now you copy and paste it over into Notepad and you change it any which way you want to, and it should work for you. Yeah, I found it really, really easy to deal with. Hey John, DFW. Yes, the diversion flight is the next one. Okay, all of that looks good. And let's do refresh the weather. Altimeter is 2997. 2997. 2997. That looks really good. Let's make this a little bit bigger. There's Kickney. Okay, that looks good too. I think it's time to go. Do we dare trust GSX with a pushback and start? No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Nobody is behind us, so we can do our push. William just did a very nice resub. Hey, William, thanks for the resub.
We are ready for pushback.
William has been here for 37 months. William, thank you for 37 months of helping me to keep my goofy little experiment in flight simming going. Super grateful. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for helping me to keep this thing going. Will I get Sacramento because it's K-Smurf?
Bypass pin inserted.
K-Smurf 187 is going to be our heading on departure. Security man, it's something that I've been just using and building on and building on and building on for a long time. You know, just how, and it's, the notes just make it so much easier. And we got a climb clearance of 16,000 feet. And the other thing is, so security man, what I was doing is I was like printing up flight plans and stuff for each flight. It's going to be nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, let's start squawking. Squawking is going on. Let's get the radio back on. Passengers are aboard. Seatbelts can go on. Seatbelts are on. Beacon is going on. Everything looks good to go here. I think it's time to go. That airplane is not pushing. Parking brakes off.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Okay, if we have to. Jeez. Never get to have any fun. A very jazzy pushback. Once we get to Salt Lake, choose your airplane that you think you can do your best diversion in. And do a flight plan from Salt Lake to San Francisco. You could do a cargo flight maybe, but you never know where they're going to divert you.
Saba 508. Better contact altitude.
I'm going to say ice on our departure. Flaps say I'm resetting my bugs for an icy departure, anti-ice on and stuff. Just a little on the chicken side here. And there's our wing walker that stopped. Parking brakes, and then we can start.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. Fuel pumps on. We've got a baby bus that's just pushing ahead of us here. So let's
New
just go
recruits
kind of
detected.
slow on the
Welcome aboard,
startup
Agent.
here.
Stay sharp.
Unlocking gear.
Firebird, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Nitram, don't even worry about that. Waiting for other airplanes is kind of one of the things we have to do here.
Tow truck
Larson
disconnected.
says wind shear.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, left is clear, right is clear. Let's start one. Gotta hold it down now. N2 is right here and 20%. And that goes up nicely.
Masaba 508, contact Salt Lake Center 119.95. Goodbye.
119.95 for the side.
The servers are being brats. Two disconnects. I think the servers are crashing today. Good start on engine number 1, starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. Vex Freeze, unconfirmed leaked information that tomorrow is Monday. Really? I don't think I can handle Monday. 2997. I'm getting multiple voice servers. Vex Freeze, they call it the worst case scenario. Oh. Nitram, you haven't had a disconnect yet? I mean, I just got like 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. Oops, oops, oops. Engine number 2. Forgot. Worst case scenario. That was pretty good. And all of that looks good. We're going to need a trim setting. Trim is 5.7. Okay, that looks good. Come down here and carefully, so you don't miss one. Yaw dampers, 2 buttons. Stabilizer trim. And mock trim. Get those guys in there nice and neat. Flaps are 8. Flaps are 8. And let's get the packs on and some heat going in here. APU can go off. And all of that looks good. And if we look over here, you'll see that the parking brake is on, but then it'll change, and that'll be our confirmation the takeoff config is good. All right, all of this looks good here. I think we're ready to go. Salt Lake Center, hello again. Delta 441 is pushed and started from Jakcson Hole Stand 4. Requesting taxi.
Delta 441. There's just a Delta A319 in front of you, so I'll give you a taxi clearance once I get it moving.
Delta 441, thanks. Okay, so come over to the flight plan. And what we need to look here is minimum takeoff fuel. This will be important for our next flight too. And our minimum takeoff fuel is 7,300 pounds of fuel.
Expecting to runway 19 via Alpha.
We are at
Delta 441, runway 19, keep it up.
9,700. Delta 441 will follow that baby bus.
Okay.
Okay, so we need 7,000. We've got 9,000 pounds of fuel. So the good news is we've got plenty of fuel to make it to Salt Lake. And now you see I took off the brakes. It says TO config OK. So we're good to go. Ooh, somebody just landed. Hello. Lots of deltas here today. Forgot to turn on the nose wheel steering. Little baby speed brakes work. Come on down here, click the side.
15, 21,
Little button over there that puts the airplane in takeoff mode.
Delta 15,
And click the
welcome to
GSX
Jakcson.
button to turn off GSX.
Bye-bye.
Taxi Alpha to the ramp.
VR rotate is going to be 146. A very long CRJ. I sure hope we don't have a voice server problem when San Francisco gives us our diversion. Probably grooming some of those ski runs over there. Or starting the grooming process, getting those all ready to go. I'm not going very fast. I'm not revving up the engines, just saving a little bit of pixel fuel. Obviously, I think that Delta's going to the same place we are. So I'm basically just kind of chilling, and, you know, and just kind of coasting behind them at idle. Because we'll probably have to wait a little bit anyway before we take off.
Delta 1466, 210 at 9 runway 19, clear to take off.
Take off runway 19, Delta 1466.
And I think that's Knitram's airplane up ahead of us. Also does ATC in Europe. After departure on the Alpine departure. So straight over to Kickney, Idaho Falls, and Big Piney. We're just going from Kickney out to LHO. And that airplane just saw their strobes turn on. Polyot says we should have gone to Provo. The thing about that, if you don't get the joke, is a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, we all went into Provo. But the thing is Provo is this really, really interesting regional airport that has the procedures at that airport are different. And there goes happy landing, cute little baby bus. The procedures are a little bit different, and that was just a ridiculously frustrating day because I didn't know what I was doing. But they do things different at Provo. That said, we got a really nice, cute little payware airport for Provo. It is a nice little airport. Okay, come on over here. Probe heaters are on. And I'm going to do engine anti-ice on for our departure. We got snowy mountains and everything else. I figure we ought to just be careful. It's actually kind of a cute approach once you learn about it. It's nice. You kind of come in over a big lake.
Delta 1466, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 320.
1466, climbing to flight level 320.
Delta 441, wind 210 at 9, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19, clear for takeoff. Delta 441, thanks. Strobes. Shall we go? Throttles up. Elapsed timer. Thrust is set to take off. Hi, inquiring minds. We're on our way to Salt Lake right now. That was Jakcson Hole. For some, a religious experience. Because it's holy. Sorry, couldn't resist a dumb joke. You know me. You're up. We paid for the whole runway. I think we used a lot more runway because I changed the speeds for ice.
Delta 1466, contact Salt Lake Center 119.95.
119.95, Delta 1466, have a nice evening, bye-bye.
Delta 441, talk 4255, the altitude.
4255, thank you for the reminder. And Delta 441 is passing 8,000.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
It's Hunter Girl from Frankfurt. Hi, Hunter Girl. Welcome aboard. Thank you for a nice resub. Welcome in. I hope all is well at your home and also at the fire station. Thank you for coming by today.
Delta 441, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, Delta 441. We took off from Jakcson Hole, Wyoming, where it's snowing. And we're going to Salt Lake on a big VATSIM event.
Salt Lake City Center, good afternoon, November 796228.
Thank you for being here for 15 months, and welcome, welcome. Wesley is here too. We did use a lot of runway, didn't we? Flaps up.
Hello. Bye-bye.
Request 68, thank you.
And we're direct to Kickney. And speed can go up now. I like to generally climb at about 270 on this airplane, at least initially.
Delta 441, contact Salt Lake Center, 119.95, goodbye.
119.95 now for Delta 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
No problem, likewise.
Let's see. Hunter Girl just got back from a trip from Berlin 30 minutes ago. Hey, what did you do in Berlin? It was that a family trip, or did you go to some fun food places or something like that?
Yeah, 132 Lima airspace to the east, stand for offline.
Landing lights off.
Change passenger. Yeah.
Cabin call.
Approaching en route, unit 132, have a good night.
Yep.
Always fun to take a trip like that. What was the best food that you had while you were on your trip too? Always like to ask about the food. Salt Lake Center, hi there. Delta 441 is just past Kickney, passing 13,000 for flight level 260.
Delta 441 Salt Lake Center, hello, one. Brickyard.
Hunter Girl, oh, it was a birthday friend. No kidding. Well, happy birthday to your friend. I hope it was a good birthday party. And you had good bratwurst. I'm going to imagine that was good. Uh-oh, we have icing. See, you do get icing on these airplanes. And if we come out here, we ought to look at the wings, make sure that the wings don't get iced up. So you might say this is our chill out flight for today.
New recruit detected.
Keyboard,
aboard,
welcome aboard.
Stay
Thank
sharp.
you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Salt Lake City.
I imagine that maybe bratwursts are big. Angle, I've got to imagine that they're kind of big.
Flight level 450.
Air 227, Quebec, Salt Lake Center, hello. Radar contact is reported, welcome.
What, yeah, because I would imagine that most of the bratwurst in Germany is going to be not some small little dinky like a hot dog in the U.S. It's probably going to be big. And one is good enough. Next flight is Salt Lake to San Francisco.
Delta 2202, cross Bear at 117,000.
And there we go, out at Kickney. Angle knows that they're big too, so Angle lives near Germany, 5 minutes from the border. Hunter Girl says they're good but expensive. Really? I didn't think that they would be expensive. Standard altimeter. Yep, got standard altimeter. Passing 18,000 feet. Now, I'm guessing it's more than just like, you know, bread and you know, the bratwurst. You probably put something on it. Is there anything that you put on the bratwurst that is really extra tasty and stuff?
993, expect runway 34 left. Falcon 66 will cross Qatar at flight level 110.
Hey, Fat Rat, welcome aboard.
2993, and we'll expect 34 left.
Be careful in Nuremberg. There's a special roast bratwurst. Is that like a real spicy kind of a something that is sort of like people from outside don't realize that that's super duper spicy? You know, like the volcano burger at Vortex in Atlanta. That, you know, be real careful if you order that one because it's really super duper spicy and hot. Okay, everything's good up here. Nothing to worry about there. It's aromatic. Oh, okay.
11 o'clock and 9 miles.
Angle likes the spicy stuff. Well, I tell you what, Engel. Next time you're in Atlanta,
300.
we've got a little place for you to check out.
New recruit
It's called
detected.
Vortex.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Stevie says, follow the channel. Hey, Stevie, thank you so much. Fat Rat says that a typical serving of that roast bratwurst is 6 to 12 people. Really, look out. What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. You do tomato ketchup is what you'll put on your bratwurst. Weather. Yep, there is weather out there. We're watching out for wing anti-ice needed.
825 Bravo Tango, contact center now, 125.57.
2557, Flyin Bravo Tango.
EPS 515, contact the center, 125.5.
Okay, so Salt Lake.
Say frequency again, please.
125.5.
Hey, we do not worry about typos here. Ever. Never worry about typos. Only thing to worry about here is do you have your 441
cross Carter at maintain phone level 190-280 knots, Salt Lake altimeter 2993, expect runway 34 left.
Let's see, Delta 441, we will pass Carter at 280 knots and flight level 190. And I think you were saying we were expecting runway 34 left for Delta 441.
That's correct. And you'll just maintain flight level 190 at Carter.
Maintaining flight level 190 at Carter for Delta 441. Okay. So we've already got the right runway, 34 left.
Flight level 320.
Salt Lake ATIS information, Foxtrot altimeter is 2993. Here comes our top of climb. Engel hasn't been to Atlanta since 2005. You have old friends there.
Airport 2 Bravo Whiskey, radar contact 21 miles southeast of the Vernal VOR. Welcome. Descend and maintain file 300.
Seatbelts can go to auto. And there's flight level 260. Good evening, Flying Walnut. Fabian's back in chat. Welcome back in. So far, so good. We haven't fallen out of the sky. We haven't fallen out of the sky or anything. Okay, let's go ahead and bug. How about 290? Let's just bug 290 because it's almost time for us to start our descent. So out of climb mode. And there's 26,000 feet. Carter. How close is Carter here? We're going to pick it up at... Okay, so there's Carter. That's 14 miles. So we're at flight level at 26,000 feet. They told us to cross and maintain 19,000 feet. Minus 19,000 feet. I'm doing my squishy math here. Times 3 divided by 1,000 is we need about 21 miles to get for that descent. And we're going too fast. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, airplane. Oh, okay, good. So Carter is 14 miles.
And Masaba,
we should start our descent pretty quick. Let's get our speed back down here to 290, and then we'll worry about our descent to flight level 190. We are cleared for that, so I'm going to dial that into into the autopilot because they cleared us to descend. Okay, there's 190, so that's good. Now that looks good. Let's go ahead and we'll do a vertical speed. We'll start at about 1,000 feet per minute. And then we'll put that little pink banana line right on Carter there. All right, so we don't need to descend quite that fast. How about 700 feet per minute? Ah, that looks pretty good. We also have a speed restriction at Carter, 280 knots. Let's bug 280 because that's our next speed. We're not doing the dive of death, no. Off-world, welcome aboard. Off-world does not make typos. Perhaps I'm just going through a bad spell. Hey, Off-world, thank you for coming in with a good one. I'm going to reduce my throttles just a little bit. No auto throttle on this bird. And we should hit Carter at flight level 190 and 280 knots. Almost exactly. Wow, it's getting cold. Just caught a little wind out. Well, 14 degrees outside. Little hazy on the horizon. We're actually having a chance of some snowflakes tomorrow morning. Actually have a chance it's not going to stick or anything like that, though. Okay, let's go ahead and maintain 280. So push the throttles forward a bit. And that's good. I've got anti-ice still on. Let's see if it yells at us about ice. Doesn't appear to. All right, that's a touch fast. A busy day. Emmer goes, it's breezy in the Bay Area, not getting hit with rain. None in the South Bay. Fabian, oh yeah. Well, we do airplanes, so that means we do like, we do want Celsius temperatures. Plus, I used to do a lot of weather stuff, and weather people generally do stuff in Celsius, but then convert in the U.S. to Fahrenheit for everybody who doesn't do weather.
Air Canada 7089, 14,000, climbing flight level 230.
How about seatbelts?
Air Canada 79, Salt Lake Center, hello, welcome. Delta 466, check your altitude there. Supposed to maintain 19,000. I'm showing you through 17 now.
And we're right on a nice descent path for Carter.
Roger, we'll climb back up to 19,000. We'll get back 110.
Okay, so for Salt Lake to San Francisco, because there's going to be a diversion involved, I'm probably going to do an airplane that I'm relatively comfortable in. To be qualified as a weather person, do you need a few degrees?
Air Canada 79, climb maintain fall 380.
Climb maintain 380, Air Canada 789.
No, but I will tell you that after work, weather people like to go out and hit the isobars. I always thought that would be the perfect place if I was going to open up a bar. I would call it the isobar. Isobars are the lines that go around highs and low pressure systems, and you draw those to indicate the areas of consistent pressure, so you can see where it's going to be super windy. And we're right on our descent path. Wow. What good pot. It depends. Mostly that means, yeah, 30% chance of rain. So out of 100%, you only have a 30% chance of rain. Zach says you're not sure whether that would work. Yeah, no, not a very good place to, bars. People aren't going to go to an isobar, right? A little fast here. Bring in the map a click. It would be windy. Passengers not getting to see much scenery today. Just lots of clouds. And if you look, you can see the ice
1466, due to weather
that had
we request
developed.
to stay on this heading for 20 miles.
You can see that the ice is now
1466.
gone from the windshield wiper.
Damn.
Our next event is something unusual here on VATSIM.
Air Force 8 Bravo Whiskey.
It's called Tricker Bay.
125.57, yeah.
I put a link in here.
2557 for Citation April.
You need to do check this how it will work thing at the bottom to make sure that you're all ready to
That's a 1466. What
to
heading
do
you
that.
wanting to fly?
There's a 1466 heading 10 would be fine.
Okay, contact approach 35.5 and let them know your request.
25 is fine for Delta 1466. Bye-bye.
Okay, that looks good. A little slow. No auto throttle, so you always got to stay clicking the auto throttle there. Wolfie.
1469.
That's right. If you want to play the game, that's the part of that event. There's something that you put in your remarks, and you'll see me do it when I do my flight plan. But you have to put that in your remarks if you want to play the divert game with us here. Uh-oh, raining. Well, good. The airplane needed to be washed anyway, right? The temperature outside the airplane -5 degrees Celsius. I think that's a great idea. Anti-ice going back on. Yeah, Polyot's right. This is a fun event, and yeah, I think Loviz is on a real-world flight right now, but would rather be on this event. It's a fun one for sure. Definitely not happy to miss this one. That's right. So it's not guaranteed that you get diverted. It's not a guarantee. It could happen. So this is sort of like a total surprise. You don't know what's going to happen. We don't have any clue. Polyot will cause a go-around. You're going to get your FedEx 727 and spawn on the runway. Was that you, 6 years ago that spawned on my runway at Innsbruck? Made me go around and mess up my landing in my 757?
Cover 441, contact approach 35.5 here.
35.
Let's get 549, 5330.
The 549, Alexander, welcome.
135.5 for Delta 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Salt Lake Delta 75, 370, about to leave 370, 290.
Information Foxtrot. Salt Lake arrivals. Hi there. Delta 441 is at Carter, almost to Carter at flight level 190 with Information Foxtrot.
Delta 441, Salt Lake approach. Hello. Descend and maintain 11,000. Salt Lake altimeter 29903. Expect RNAV Zulu 34 left approach.
Now setting up for the RNAV Zulu, 34 left approach. Descending now to, I think you said 12,000. The altimeter's 2993 for Delta 441.
And Delta 441, that's 11,000.
Okay, 11,000 and switching to the RNAV, Delta 441.
Walker 2489, runway 3, clear to land.
Runway 3, clear to land. Walker 247.
Delta 2793, contact Salt Lake Center 119.95.
Okay, we got to get an RNAV here for 34 left.
Skywest 4946, climb maintain flight level 230.
RNAV Zulu 34 left.
United 247.
That's it. Pick it up at syrup. Okay. Departure and arrival.
United 247.
RNAV
United 247,
Zulu.
thank you. Climb maintain 10,000 for now.
Unable.
3,
United 247, we
4.
are under pressurized. We can do 10,000.
RNAV 34 left. Zulu. And this one, we're going to pick it up
I'm sorry,
at
maintain
syrup.
7,000. My mistake.
7,000 United 247.
All right, let's see what this did.
Approach for Skywest 4946. I realize
Direct
this
to
is a bit
jet.
unrealistic to say this, but 10,000 is completely fine for an unpressurized cabin.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry about that.
Departure Delta 1088 is out of 6,200 heading to 0 for 9,000.
Delta 1088, Salt Lake.
2993.
Climb maintain 15,000. Proceed direct search, normal speed.
15,000 direct search, normal speed, 1088.
Okay, altimeter's checked and set. Let's increase our rate of descent. Hi, Wabi. Welcome aboard. What's my excuse for all the landings since someone hasn't spawned on the runway? What's my excuse? He was dead when I got there. No. What's my excuse? The check's in the mail. That's about the only good excuses I can come up with today.
Turn left heading 220.
Left 220.
Pretty good excuses though, right?
247.
Skywest 4946.
You had a few clients that tried that in the past. How did that go for them? Should I consider doing something else? Oh, Fabian, I wish I could say that Stuttgart was great. It was great ATC. I had a little burp in the audio, and it was kind of bad, so.
Now Walker 2489, welcome to Austin. Turn right on Alpha to the ramp. Have a good one.
Right Alpha to the ramp.
Yeah, sorry for the delay.
Okay, we have the RNAV loaded. And that looks
Delta
good.
1466, reduce speed to 230
Sorry
knots.
about that. Back to progress.
Reducing to 230 knots.
Yeah, I told everybody about this groovy little game on frequency. Ugh. Yeah, I still want to crawl under the table and hide from that one. Beanie Aviation is board. Welcome aboard, Beanie Aviation. It will get a bit more interesting. It'll get a bit more interesting on the next flight.
3103.
Thank you. Glad to hear that. Thank you for saying that, Wabi. You started singing to Michael Jackson and you didn't know your push to talk? Oh no. You didn't? You're Michael Jackson? I'm guessing that everybody enjoyed the Thriller on that one, right? Oh, I think you're going to remind... It was Thriller?
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
AIX, thank you for a resub today. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for being here for 7 months. Very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on at AI. I really appreciate it.
Down to 11,000 and we'll expect the RNAV Zulu for 3-4 laps, Delta.
That's right. My singing would be really bad. That's why I don't do singing live streams.
And Delta 1466, further reading speed to 210 knots, contact approach 125.7, good flight.
The 166 is reducing to 210 knots and connecting 125.
Delta 441, reduce speed to 230 knots, please.
230 knots now for Delta 441.
Roger, I'm waiting for a handoff to a center.
I don't know. It's Halloween. A handoff could be like a severed hand or something like that in a funhouse. So you better watch out the way you say handoff. Hi, Flash Duck. Welcome aboard.
Delta 1088, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
I'm going to go wings too.
United 5408, level 7.
There's some ice. There's a lot of moisture. Let's turn on wing anti-ice.
United 5408, Salt Lake departure radar contact. Climb maintain flight level 230 and resume normal speed. Direct scan.
Alright, roger that. Resume normal speed and maintain 23,000 feet per day and 648.
23, flight level 230, correct.
Roger that, United 5408.
Flaps 1. Reversers are armed.
American 3103, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
25.7, American 3103.
United 240.
Might have been a little soon for slats.
160.
Turn left 160.
Stevie says, welcome on into Flight Sim Land. The person that you hear talking, like Polyot just said, they're real people. We're on a multiplayer network called VATSIM, and we fly with a bunch of other people. To give you an idea, Stevie, over here on VATSIM radar, this is us coming into the Salt Lake area. All the little blue dots are people like me flying Flight Simulator. All the shaded areas, that's where there's somebody doing air traffic control. That's where there's ATC. Probably is a good idea, I would say. That's starting to pop up more and more. Massive problems with the voice server. Voice servers being a brat. Hunter Girl knows someone who does ATC on VATSIM. Really? Do you do that over in some of the German ATC? That's some of the best ATC on VATSIM. That's why one of the biggest nights is Friday night on VATSIM in the Frankfurt area. Oh, you know Coffee Cala. Oh, there you go.
United 6408.
One of the really good controllers there for sure.
Roger that, direct arches
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Salt Lake Approach, Delta 441. We've had a couple of voice server burps here. Just wanted to check back in.
Delta 441, perfect timing. Contact Salt Lake Approach 125.7. Have a good one.
125.7 for Delta 441. We always try to have decent timing here. Have a great week.
Same to you.
125.7. So I just changed a frequency there, Stevie. High Priest Medea just did a nice resub. Hey, High Priest Medea. Thank you for the resub. Welcome on in. Thank you for 9 months of great support and amazing jet fuel in the flight plan. Salt Lake Approach, hi there. Delta 441 is about 10 miles from Syrup.
Delta 441, Salt Lake City Approach, ready.
Okay, do you take turns being coordinator? No. There's some people that are
119.05.
Hang on, let me put that in.
119.05,
119.050.
Delta 411 at Syrup, third on at Zulu, runway 34 left.
Delta 441, was that after Syrup? Cleared for the RNAV Zulu, 34 left.
Delta 441 is at Syrup, third on at Zulu, runway 34 left.
At Syrup, cleared for the RNAV Zulu, runway 34 left. Thank you, Delta 441. Little slow here. I know, I was thinking about big Belgian waffles or something like that. Big Belgian waffles with nuts and syrup. Thanks, High Priest Medea. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Okay, seatbelts are on. Let's do landing lights a little bit early. I've got full anti-ice on too. It is a stormy day in the neighborhood. Let's bring this in over here. Our next altitude is going to be 6,000 feet, 8, 7, and 6,000 feet. There we go. That looks good. And if you look out there, you can see Salt Lake looking pretty good today. There's Salt Lake Airport. There's our runway. So we'll go out and come back in. Hey, thank you. Oh, that's a great idea. That is a nice command. Thank you, Pauliette. That is an awesome idea. Not an awful idea. Man, I can't even say decent words today. Next flight, Salt Lake, San Francisco. Take a little bit more modern airplane.
Delta 1466, maintain 170 knots or greater until 5 miles.
I just removed the hold at Syrup. So it had put a hold in there. We don't want to do that. Okay, next speed is 190. Bugging 190. And next altitude is above 9,000. Reducing our speed and starting our descent. This airplane, Stevie says, is a little more work than the next airplane you'll see me using. This one doesn't have what's called an auto throttle or some of the other automatic things that we like to use in it. And so generally, we have a lot more of a dance to do here. Okay, our descent's a little fast. That looks good. Speed's coming down to 190. I'm gonna let the autopilot handle the turn. And after, there we are there. So, after landing, 3-4 left. Let's try for Alpha 6 so we can get off the runway. Speed's coming down. There's 10,000 feet. I'm going to reduce my rate of descent just a bit more. How about 700 feet per minute? That's usually good for an approach here.
Delta 2202, Salt approach at Sir up third on after the runway 34 left.
At Sir up third, we are now.
Slow it down just a touch more and we can do more flaps.
Delta 1466, contact Salt Lake City Tower 119.05.
119.05, there's 46, bye-bye.
And there's about 190 in the turn. Let's go ahead and get our speeds for landing. Performance, landing via 146, 150. I think 150 to land should be just fine. And there's above 9,000 feet. That's all we have to be. 190, our speed's good to go there. And here comes our turn. There we go.
Traffic 11 o'clock, northbound 8 miles, station at 7,500. He's inbound Spanish Fork.
Delta 441 does have the traffic on TCAS. We'll keep an eye out visually.
Roger, 7,200 descending. It won't be a factor. I'll turn you if it does, but you should stay continue descending.
Okay, looking good there. Let's increase our rate of descent just a little bit. And 190 around the turn. Airplane's handling it very good. JSG Droid is getting ready to fly Salt Lake to San Francisco. Are we loading up as many bay? Oh, that's right. There are other sceneries that we need to load up, aren't there? I think I've got most of mine loaded up. We'll see. Okay, VAP again. Let's call it 150 to land.
Delta 441 traffic now 1 o'clock, 1.5 miles, 6,200.
Delta 441 has the traffic visually.
Roger.
Uh, 150 to land. How about another click of flaps? More flaps going out. There we go. Hey, look who's back. Guy Patton is back. Welcome back, Guy. Thank you for coming in today. Two months ago, you got your first flight in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Guy Patton, I do remember you. And you're loving it? Right on. That is exciting news. It is a cool sim.
Delta 441, contact tower 119.05.
119.05, Delta 441. Thanks. Have a great week.
You too.
Salt Lake West Tower 123775. 123.775. Ground is ready. Landing gear going down. Let's kick the throttles up just a bit. Congratulations, Guy. I hope you continue to have some fun, and it's a great time. It's a cool sim. Beanie, the Kennedy event yesterday never really happened. Never really happened because there was an hour ground stop. Okay. Looking good. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. Salt Lake Tower High, Delta 441 is on about a 7-mile final for 3-4 left.
Delta 441, Salt Lake City Tower, good afternoon. Winds 310 at 14, runway 34 left, clear to land.
3-4 left, clear to land, Delta 441. Hey, we got the wheels down. How about that? Always good to have the wheels down. And now we're just going to be visual. But yeah, we were all thinking about it, enjoying a really, really nice flight into Kennedy yesterday. And then when we were ready to go, there was basically a 1-hour ground stop. So we went to Pittsburgh again.
Frontier Flight 3982, contact Salt Lake.
No,
departure
on an
135.
RNAV, this is when
Have a
you
good day.
really are supposed to start turning off the autopilot here.
3982, have a good day.
A little fast here. Little high, little fast. Welcome to the spy flight. JSG Droid makes a good point. Maybe we should check some of our other sceneries, like K-Smurf and stuff like that. SMF SJC, Oakland, San Francisco. That is probably a really good call there. Yeah. I think I have most of those active anyway. Ooh, we got a nice jazzy landing music.
Sync rate. Sync rate. 400. 300. Sync rate.
United 95, holding short, hotel.
Sync rate.
United 925, Salt Lake City Tower, good afternoon. On departure, turn left heading 260, winds 310 at 14, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
20.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, head 260 on departure. United 95.
Salt Lake Tower, United 1515, back to the right behind customer.
United 1515, Salt Lake City Tower, good afternoon. Welcome, hold short, runway 34 right.
Hold short, 34 right, 1515.
Delta 441, welcome to Salt Lake City, right when able, contact ground 123.77.
123.77, right when able, Delta 441, thanks. One, 123.77. Salt Lake ground, hi there, Delta 441 is just off of runway 34 left. Looks like we are at good old Alpha 6. Parking's whatever's convenient.
That's the 441, Salt Lake ground, take the ramp by Alpha.
Ramp via Alpha, Delta 441, thanks. All right, let's go on into the ramp and get ready to go. Okay, so strobes off, landing lights off, probes, anti-ice.
0.706, I need you to squawk 7733.
No idea where the Deltas park here. I should. It is Salt Lake. And flaps should go up. Disarm the reversers. JSG Droid feels a need for speed. Holy moly. You're going to take the C750. You sure that thing can handle a diversion? I'm going to change airplanes. It's one of those days, so I'm going to get something that I can handle a little bit more with my eyes closed. That's right, JSG Droid will be Mach 0.95. I mean, seriously, that can make the Kessel run in 5 parsecs.
1085, contact tower 11905, number 3.
Order tower 119, speed of 5, the Bucking 85, thank you.
75706, solid ground. See you here.
JSG Droid wants the alternate to be Monterey. Nose light off. APU starts. And a really nice airport here. That's probably pretty good. Parking brakes on. That looks really great. Let's come on up here. Do we have an APU? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. APU's coming up though. 60 minutes of extra fuel. Oh, I think so. I think you absolutely do want to pick that. And RPM, we want it to be 100% up there. Probe heaters can go off now. Don't need the logo light. It's a lot lighter here than it was. NitRam had a nice landing, 267. They're going to send you halfway to Hawaii before you're vectored back. No, see, they know it's you, JSG Droid, so you're going back to Raleigh-Durham. You're going back to the RDU. And to add insult to injury, you know they're going to give you the dumpster arrival, right? So there you go. Squawk goes off. Fuel pumps goes off. They can go off as well. We can do a few hydraulics. There goes the beacon. Seat belts can go off. And we'll go to the aircraft. We need some chocks. Door, 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 door. And we get a jetway too. And I think we made it. Welcome to Salt Lake. All right. I'm going to go and start getting ready. So we'll get off VATSIM there. Was Volanta nice? Probably not. Let's see. Nope. In fact, Volanta didn't even track my flight. Of course it wouldn't. Why would it do that? Why would it track my flight? Okay, that looks good. Let's go get another airplane. One that even somebody who is a little bit deficient can handle. Okay, all of this looks good. All right, so to do this one, let's go over and first of all, just have a look and see what's going at San Francisco. San Francisco arrivals, 28 right, 28 left. I'm going to be a smaller plane, so we're going to plan on 28 left. Even though we're not going to use it, we'll do a regular flight plan for the flight. So all of that looks really good here in Salt Lake. Here we are over here, Salt Lake for departure. It's a west side. My guess it's going to be the same runway. I'm going to plan 3-4 left for our departure. So all of that looks really good. And SimBrief, new flight. Engel, Volanta was ghosting me. It was. It does that. All right, so let's come on over here. I'm going to go with my usual number. Thank you for putting up with that because KSLC, KSFO, someone's a little bit brain dead today. I'm going to do my baby bus. I'm going to disconnect that and get SimApp Pro fired up here. We're going to take tulips, because we need tulips. 3-4 left, 2-8 left. 3-4 left. Yes. 2-8 left. Yes. There we go. Let's see. This airplane is in pounds. Fuel planning, pounds. I'm going to give ATC 45 minutes of ATC fuel. 45 minutes. That's probably almost not enough. Okay, everything else looks good here. I'm going to go and generate a flight. Okay. Wing. Engage. Autopilot. Engage. And McDo. Engage. All that looks good. Let's go and see. We're going to need a PDF just in case. So put that over there. Current plan, save. Now, here's the important part. It's time to file our flight plan. So come over here and take the words trick or treat, trick or bay, Control C, SimBrief, pre-file, VATSIM, SimBrief, space, paste it, trick or bay. Okay, so we're all good to go. That tells us that we want to take a chance on being diverted. Okay, Dieter departure, Sting arrival, flight level 380. Sounds about right. File. Good. Let's go launch the sim and try this. Will you do a passenger announcement about having to divert? I don't know if I could handle a passenger announcement today. It could be a problem. Okay, all that's good. Now I should attempt to update the title and the flight plan. We'll see if I can do that without creating an international incident. So this is going to be a baby bus, Salt Lake to San Francisco. Control C, Control V. Good. Let me upload, not upload, but show the flight plan. And that looks good too. Now let's come over and clear out some notes. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that squawk code. Delete that climb and maintain. That's not our gate. Come over here. Come over there. And bump this up a line. Cool. Which airline am I doing? I'm brain dead today, Tim Dog. I'm being terribly boring. I'm United 441. If I don't do that, you know that I'll just be whatever. It'll be bad. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. Okay, there is our arrival, and all that looks good too. Okay, that's great. Clear that. Next step, find a gate. Okay, do we have enough beverage? Not really. I may just bolt over and get something really fast. And getting chilly here. I think warmer socks would be a great idea. Warmer socks is always a good thing to do. Temperature doesn't seem so bad, but it definitely feels like it's getting a little colder here. All right, almost done loading. There are no silly questions here, Stevie. Don't worry. Don't ever worry about a silly question, okay? This is one of those live streams that it's okay to ask questions. I may not get to the answer because I'm busy, you know, being stupid or doing airplane things, but don't ever feel like it's a stupid question, okay? Do you fly the same routes and get used to the feel of the journey? I actually like to do those sorts of things, but generally the world is our playground. We go all over the place. That being said, we're usually flying places where there is air traffic control, you know, on that network, VATSIM. But real pilots, now they're going to fly the same old route. Same airplane, same route, so that they know it like the back of their hand. That's what they do. We fly all over the world. So we fly in Germany, we fly in Greece, we fly in Japan. Generally, when the live stream starts, we fly in the EU and the UK because that's earlier in the day and there's ATC there. Later in the day, we move over to the US or South America or Canada or something like that. Okay, the sim looks like it's about ready. Let's just let it breathe a little bit here and go start. I'm going to go get the airplane I know the best and humiliate myself the least in. There is a stream update. Oh, that was a nice idea. Polya, did you think about doing that? Add Trick or Bay in the remarks to take part. That's actually a really good idea. Uh-oh. All right. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to do that for sure. There's our airplane. Save and go back. And another cool thing, I don't think I've said a thank you on this one, but the other day, Polyot found a really cool little app that you can download for free. I just put a link in, and it removes all the pesky clouds from this map here so that you can find a place to park your airplane. KSLC, Salt Lake City. And there we go there. I figured it might help people who fly along. I think that that was a smart idea. That really was a good programming call on your part. Let's go up here. I think United's over on the north side. And let's come over there. So we're going to be at that gate. Bravo. Got it. Okay. That looks good. Everything else looks great. So, Stevie, we're about ready to hop into one of the best airplanes that you can get for Microsoft Flight Simulator. This is the Phoenix A319. You could also get a Phoenix A320 and an A321. They're really good airplanes. They are very, very detailed. JSG Droid, you can go into VATSIM radar and verify that your remarks are set up properly. What did I put in there? Please be nice to mine. Okay, so generally what we've got is we've loaded in here this sim, and so if you're new, the sim is pushing a lot of data around. There's a lot that this simulator does. And so what I do is right now it's just kind of loading in and stuff, and I wait until you know, as it's panning around the airplane until it smooths. I call it letting it breathe. Like, you know, when you open a bottle of wine, you're supposed to let it breathe a little bit. And that just means that the simulator is ready for me to start pushing little buttons and all the other stuff while it's loading and stuff. So that's kind of what I do there. Hi, Laxon. Looks like you caught some of that really big, nasty weather that was in the UK in Boda. So this is walk-around mode if you haven't seen it before. And in walk-around mode, this is actually the height of a normal adult. So that's how big this airplane is. And this is actually not a very big jet. It's a good jet, it's a great jet, but it's not one of the biggest. And so this is walk-around mode, but what we're gonna do is hit Shift-C, and that puts us in the pilot seat. So now we've got the pilot seat here. And again, I'm just gonna kind of let it sit here and breathe a little bit before I start pushing a bunch of buttons. We could go and get VATSIM turned on. And so here is the VATSIM interface. It's called vPilot. I'm going to put in my call sign, which is United Airlines Flight 441, and we're in A319 and connect. And then all of the ATC frequencies is going to populate on the side, and there is our clearance. They send us a PDC. We love PDCs. And now, if you happen to be, okay, so Stevie, no matter where you are in the world, so where you're sitting looking at your computer, can you look around to your right and left and see the general direction? Where do you think London, England is? For me, it's that way. And I have X-ray vision, and if I go over like that, I can see that in London right now, there is somebody's hand reaching for a mouse, getting ready to hit a special button. And if I come over here...
offline. Again. Spy, do you need a checklist?
I'm not as fast as I think I am, or as sly. Polyot told me to do Volanta. But that's what I'm being funny, because Polyot's over in London and reminds me, would you please start Volanta? So let's add a flight plan. Import from SimBrief. Okay, that looks good. I'm going to restart. I think I'm having a problem, and I just need to restart it from scratch. It leaves part of itself running in the tray, and so if I restart it, maybe that works, because it didn't look like it was sensing the airplane, and it should know that this is the little baby bus here. Yeah, see, this time it knew the baby bus. And what I want to do is see over in Salt Lake if there's a cute little airplane there. There it is. So there's a cute little airplane. Maybe that way it will track the flight this time. And then I go over to the live stream software and refresh the overlay so that you can keep track of where we are. Okay, all that looks good. And push that off to the side, and there we go. Hey, Little Bit Bolso, welcome aboard. Tim Dog sees a United off to the left. We did toy with the idea of installing a light in Dave's apartment that I could control from London, but figured the sound would be easier. I'm not going to bother. Oh, yeah. Don't even bother with entering the approach on this one until we get closer. Ciao, ciao. Little Bit Bolso, welcome on in. Little Bit Bolso wants to know when we're going to fly in Italy. One of the problems that we run into is we used to fly there all the time, but then I started taking Tuesdays and Wednesdays off. And Tuesdays and Wednesdays are the big days to fly in Italy. That's when Ciao Roma, the Ciao Roma event happens. Let's get a jetway out here. And so that is kind of what's causing the problem with that. And there's our jetway. And I've added some air-conditioned air, so battery 1. Battery 2. Ground power. There we go. Nav and logo light system on. No smoking. Emergency exit lights armed. And overhead integrated lighting up full. And our cockpit is coming to life. Let's come down here and do the pedestal and panel integrated lighting and turn the floodlights up one click. With that, I'm going to open up my cargo. One of the reasons you hate events are always set on days of the week. I would much rather that the events change days. Oh, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Chino Relax. Did I say that right? Or Cino? Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. I'm just going to snag a departure chart. One chart, and we'll worry about everything else later. I just want airport parking. Okay, that looks great. And flight management guidance computer is on. You'll see me, if you're new to the live stream, that you don't see me pointing and clicking. I've actually got a piece of hardware, flight sim hardware, that looks just like this on my desk. I've also got a little piece of hardware that looks just like that stuff along the top, an autopilot and a McDo. Now, I don't have one for this side, but that really makes my reactions a lot faster in the sim, which is good. Init data request. And that looks really great in there. United 441, Salt Lake, San Francisco. 2 hours and 8 minutes in the sky. Received messages, and there is a load sheet. Okay, this looks good. Let's do init. Init request. What is the studio softwares? Firebird. I'm using Meld right now. And Meld is free. It works really good. Call sign, United Airlines, Flight 441. There we go. Let's start the navigation system aligning. Nav 1, Nav 2, Nav 3. Let's turn on crew supply of oxygen. That's good. Flight Sim Aviation, you're waiting for the McDo. I didn't remember the McDo being that expensive. Okay, cost index is going to be 60. Let's go and get our upper level winds. That'll pop that in. FNL Aviator has arrived in San Francisco. FNL Aviator was doing a really long flight with it too, out of Chicago, right? We filed for flight level 380, 38,000 feet, and that looks good. Let's come on over and do zero fuel weight. This airplane is in pounds. 119.8, 119,800 pounds is our empty weight, is our zero fuel weight. That's everything but the fuel. Page 2 says our center of gravity is 29.1. 29.1. I'm going to accept those numbers. We have got 131 passengers. Okay, looks good. Let's put those in along the top. And looks good. Now we've got to go and do fuel planning. Taxi fuel is 330 pounds. 15 minutes of emergency fuel is 1,300 pounds. That's reserve. Our alternate is KSMRF. 2.5, 2,500 to get to Sacramento. And 30 minutes of reserve fuel is 2,100 pounds of fuel. So I put all of those numbers into my fuel, and now we'll hit the fuel planning button, and if it turns green, that's good news. That means our fuel planning looks good. Our clearance from VATSIM says we're departing off the Desert 2 departure, BAM, LLC, a few other places, lose it, and then into San Francisco. 38,000 feet, Squawk, clear, clear, clear. Transition main 240 knots. Tell advised. Important safety tip. Band 9,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. Let's put that in. Expect 380, 10 after departure. Departure frequency is maintain 230 knots until advised. Gee, they said that twice. They must be serious about that. I think that they're serious. Paulia, we should take this into vectors to Copenhagen. What do you want to take to vectors to Copenhagen? Ha! The paramotor. Hey, there were people over in parts of western Montana that do this. I don't know if they've actually gone splat into the side of the hill, but wow. I don't think we're going to go as fast as ATC would like us to go for vectors to Copenhagen. We might get in the way. I don't think it can do a hold. I think the pilot's going to have to do that themselves. Okay, the Desert 2 departure. Desert 2. So after departure on the runway, it's going to be vectors to Dirk. Okay, that looks like it's good. All right, flight plan. We're just going to do the departure, and we are expecting runway 34 left. I'm getting booted off the voice server. 34 left, Desert 2 via BAM. And insert. Looks good. Let's come on over here and start welcoming our passengers on board. We're going to do the fast load here. Load airplane, 8-minute load. Come on up here. And let's start up the APU. Dr. Stas, welcome aboard. Hey, Dr. Stas, is that right? Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today. And all of this looks good. So I've been flight simming for a while, Dr. Stas. I have a private pilot's license, so I can fly small little airplanes. Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. Anything else, I got to buy a ticket like everybody else, and guess what? They always make me sit in the back. We do have a squawk code. Let's put that in. Our squawk today is 4120. Clear, clear. 4120. That looks good. APU is coming on up. Z1 plays games. Welcome, welcome. Guten Abend, Hamyam. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. And 25 of our passengers are already aboard. While we've got a second, let's just go and snag what we're expecting from San Francisco, just because there might be a chance that we don't divert. So the arrival is going to be Modesto, Bodega, Stins. The Stins for arrival. So there's the Stins for arrival, and we pick it up at SFO? Okay. Lose it, San Francisco, Stins. Huh? All right. There's Williams. There's Mustang. Red Bluff. There's Pi. So Pi, direct to Lose It. Well, I don't think we're doing this arrival anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it. But let's just get... No, we don't even need that. Let's just go ahead and do that. I think this is good. I don't honestly know what that one was all about. I don't think I've ever done that arrival before. APU is available. Let's get the bleed on. Turn the temperature down a click in the back because there's more people in the back than up front. And come over here. How's our load process going? 78 of 131 people. Salt Lake ATIS information. Information Gulf. Still on the 3-4 and 3-5 runways. Our altimeter is 2992. 2992. Altimeters are checked and set. That looks good. Z1 Plays Games is doing YYZ. It's a quick flight. You've got COVID for the 4th time. Boy, that's scary. Get well soon, Z1 Plays Games. Still, though, flight simming does actually, I think it's a little bit therapeutic. So no matter how you're feeling, that's just kind of takes it takes your mind off it, and I think it's good. NitRam, do we want to go from Frankfurt tomorrow? We could do Frankfurt. Frankfurt's always a good time. Nail-tailed Ace, are you flying into, or I'm doing Tricker Bay. I'm doing Tricker Bay. That's the whole point of this flight. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. Looking good. Let's disconnect from ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Fuel pumps. I turned these on a little bit early because I always forget them. Okay, so that looks good. Passengers are almost done too. So that one was really, really weird. APC. We are at Bravo 10. So Bravo 10, they're probably going to tell us to push back on 2 West.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Okay, everything looks good there. Let's see. Mighty Morph is back with a really nice resub. Thanks, Mighty Morph. Thank you for being here for 16 months and some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for the great support. Welcome on in. We're doing the annual San Francisco Tricker Bay flight. All right, we need to get going. I'm going to disconnect preconditioned air. We've disconnected ground power. I'm going to disconnect that, and let's go ahead, close the cargo while we do our final load sheet. Final load sheet. So 119.8, we've got same number of passengers and cargo. 29.1, that is our center of gravity. Those numbers did not change. To get to San Francisco, I need 19,200 pounds of fuel. I have boarded 21,500. You don't think I'm expecting a hold, do ya? I put a lot of fuel in there. Okay, all that looks good. Let's come on over here. I'm gonna close the door. Let's get out of here. Parking brakes are on. I'm gonna pull chocks. There goes chocks. And that clears that panel. Let's do departure perf. I'm expecting 3-4 left. Sync the load sheet, sync the weather, calculate speeds. Flaps 2, trims 1, rotating at 152 knots. Looks good. Tastes great. Less filling, blah, blah, blah. Okay, almost ready. Let's see. Salt Lake City ground. 123775. There we go. I'm going to go over here and get on the radar scope. Transponders on and squawking mode Charlie on VATSIM. Let's have GSX push us back. Good evening. Artson is back. Welcome, welcome. And let's look for a crew chief. There's a crew chief. She's holding our gear pin. There's the tug. And it's almost time to go. I am not going to set up the secondary until I know where we're going. Then I'm going to set up the secondary. Okay, everything looks good over here. Seatbelts. Doors are closed. Everything's good down there. Throttles are at idle. And almost time to push.
Bypass pin inserted.
You can taxi the.
Okay, let's see here. Is push and start on us here? I bet the ramp area is uncontrolled.
All right, and which runway was that? I got you for Golf Victor Hotel runway.
It doesn't say over here. Did it say in the clearance?
Right, Golf Victor Hotel.
Didn't say there either.
157, give way to Delta 38 Max.
Give way to Delta. Sorry, 157.
But 920, America 2 and 7, wait.
Did you call 207?
American 207, sorry, say again, you were going.
I think we're going to wait.
Well, it's
2:30 till advised. That's right. 2:30 till advised. It's like, you know, there's 250 knots out of Charlotte until advised.
To the right, please. To the gauge.
American 207 taxi around standby hotel. Delta 920, continue taxi hotel.
Any hotel, figure right up 920.
That's a good day, Delta 1092 for the taxi.
Golf is aboard.
1092, runway.
Yep. Chicago's the same way. Hi, Kiwi. Welcome aboard. Kiwi, I think I saw you over on Patreon. Thank you for joining over there.
Delta 508.
Could be that's part of the reason. There's some pretty big mountains around here. Salt Lake Ground. Hi there. United 441 is at Gate Bravo 10 with Gulf. Are we calling you for push and start or taxi?
2 at 1. I heard somebody calling for push. Push is at your discretion coming to taxi, Uber right. And what was the other aircraft?
Okay, that's us. We can go. Beacon on. Let's see if there's anybody behind us since it's our responsibility. Let's just do a straight push here. I'm going to do a straight push. Straight back.
Close to the ground, United 538 with Golf.
Release parking brake.
United 538.
Here we go. Somebody's got a big old 777 over there.
Bravo 14.
Hi, Will. Welcome aboard. Hoppy A cars is what you use to get weather information. Oh my gosh.
Hotel.
Okay, good. They're pulling in there. Hope we don't bang wingtips with that airplane over there. It looks close. It's gonna be close, folks. And I think we just barely missed it. I think we barely missed it. FNL Aviator, it's a United party today. Starting engine number 1. Starting 1.
Set parking brake.
Parking brake is set.
Delta 1092, tower now 1905.
And everything's looking good over here. FNL Aviator's heading back to Denver in that 747. You've put some miles on your 747 today. Okay, fuel flow has started. N2 is climbing. Engine pressure ratio is going up. And the oil level is normal. We are not leaking oil. Tim Dog, are you doing a single engine taxi, or were you getting out of the way because somebody didn't look over to see where there was other airplanes? I'm just an absolute terror in the skies and on the ground today. Starting engine number 2, engine number 2 starts.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
There goes our tug. Thanks, Tim Dog. Sorry I was so fast.
New recruit detected.
Foxtrot just did a follow. Thanks for the follow, Foxtrot. Mighty Morph, thanks for the resub. High Priest Medea, thanks for the resub.
But that is 2173, text ran by Alpha.
And there goes engine number 2.
Salt Lake ground, hello, Southwest.
Performance numbers are aboard. All of that looks good. Flaps 2, trims up 1. And there goes our pushback crew. Bye.
Is that Southwest 974?
Affirm.
Southwest 974, taxi to 34 right via Victor Hotel.
And there's our generator switch over on the right side of the airplane.
Southwest 35,
That engine's available.
Now,
Ignition to normal. Ignition is normal. And packs are on. APU bleed is off. APU can go off too. Come on down here. And disconnect the rudder pedals from the nose wheel. And let's do our control checks. So center monitor here at the bottom. Stick all the way forward, all the way back, release. Make sure it goes. Same deal with the ailerons. All the way left, all the way right, release it. Make sure it goes back to neutral. Trim's going to be up 1.0. That looks good. Flaps are going to be 2. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max.
United 538, tower 911,
Let's come on over here.
11905, United 538. Aircraft on Dakota.
Yeah, I think it probably is. I've got that in the back of my head about the speed restriction. So I think I'm going to remember that. What I'll do is after takeoff, I'm going to pull my speed and set it. Probably the smart thing to do is to set it, though, like you said, into the FMC.
Delta 508, tower 911,
Salt Lake Ground, hi there, United 441. Bravo 10, Gulf's aboard, requesting taxi.
United 441, runway 34 right, taxi via hotel.
34 right, going to hotel, United 441. We have a runway change. Toe brakes. We'll take care of it on the roll. Let's go. We got a long flight. We're not going off on the left side, we're going off on the right side.
Golf Hotel
Cabin's ready for takeoff. All right, let's change our runway. So, flight plan, Salt Lake, departure, 34 right.
Brickyard 1901, same for you, tower now 1905, number 7.
1905, have a great night, Brickyard 1901.
Desert to departure, BAM transition, and insert. Yep, we got to redo our takeoff data. Let's come over here and do that. And departure perf. 3-4 right. It's dry. Sync the load sheet. Redo the weather. Calculate. Send it.
1456, runway 34 right.
Good.
Taxi to the Echo Hotel.
Hi North Gaming, welcome aboard. Okay, that looks great. Charts.
Give way to the American 737, passing left to right on Echo.
Airport ground chart.
Frontier Flight 3395, tower now 105, and your number 8.
There's hotel.
09er, 105, Frontier Flight 3395, see ya.
Okay, performance. And that's our new performance data for the new runway.
American 1456, give way to the 737 on Echo.
And here is takeoff config. Hotel is the second taxiway. Make sure nobody's coming over here. Nobody's coming over there.
Yep, continue taxi on Echo.
Yeah, we were moving, we were.
974, tower now on under 05.
1905, Southwest 974, see you.
There's a line for departure. I'm not surprised. That's why I'm not in any hurry at this point. Somebody's smart. They're going to Seattle. Smooth departure, and JSG Droid is already heading up to flight level 430 and Mach gazillion and 1. JSG Droid's in the biz jet today, so warp factor 10 on that flight.
So the 1546 standby. So the 1546 contact 1.
I know, that's right. JSG Droid will be halfway to Hawaii. Yeah, this will be kind of a longer flight here. 1, 2.
United 441, contact tower now 1905. You are, I believe, you're going to be one of the higher numbers. I believe you're number 10 on that.
11905, number 10. That's why we brought so much fuel. United 441, thanks. Parking brakes. 11905. Departure is 135.5.
Delta 920, contact Salt Lake departure 135.5. Good day.
Salt Lake departure 35 Delta 920.
And now we wait. I'll just buzz the Honolulu Tower and head back to SimBrief and land. Well, considering how fast your little airplane goes, you definitely get to do that.
Southwest 3554 on departure, turn left heading 260. The wind's 32012, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff and heading 260.
So 260 is what they're having us take off to do. Uh-oh. Hi, Gaftastic. Yes, hurry up and wait is the story of aviation. Hours of tedious boredom punctuated by moments of sheer terror with buckets and buckets of paperwork. Just release the parking brakes and you can see we are slowly edging forward. This airplane does a nice little thrust idle taxi, which means we're not using any fuel, extra fuel for this. We're just idling on the runway. Yeah, I'm glad that we don't have to do paperwork and that we don't have to buy pixel fuel.
Tarum Tree Zulu, Salt Lake City Tower, good afternoon. Winds 32012, runway 34 left, cleared to land, number 2.
Wolfie says we had to do paperwork 2 days ago. Man, that seems like ancient history. Nitram, okay. So we'll depart Frankfurt
United
tomorrow.
646, welcome to Salt Lake City.
We'll depart Frankfurt tomorrow. Since you're going to be there, that's kind of nice. Thank you for telling us about that.
Right when able.
Hey, we could do a Boeing 77L. We could do the a nice lifty cargo for vectors to Copenhagen. Got it. Thank you.
Contact Salt Lake departure.
So lifty cargo 772 to Copenhagen. What could possibly go wrong with that? Okay, another little sip.
Tarum Tree Zulu, fly heading 340, maintain 9,000. Actually, hold that climb for now at 6,000, please.
Somebody's got an E-Jet. Wonder if anybody decided to take something like the BAE. There's that big 777 that had pushed back.
Winds 32012, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Holy moly. Holy moly. Someone's got an A380 out here. I wonder if they're trying to bring that one into San Francisco.
23 Zulu. Climb and maintain 9,000. Contact departure 135.
Tim Dog says the United is Tim Dog.
135.5.
Somebody's got a cute little BizJet out there. We know it isn't JSG Droids for 2 reasons. 1, JSG Droid already took off, and 2, it doesn't have a cloaking device.
Delta 730.
Tim Dog is right behind, so Tim Dog is the 737 MAX over here.
I'll get you out here in just a few minutes.
Roger that, no problem.
So there's Tim Dog right there in maxing out. We got a Delta. No, that is, you're an NG, so you're in the older, in Flight Sim 2020. You've got the 737 NG. You're not maxed out today. Well. And A320, A319, little baby bus there.
Delta 730.
Big 777.
Runway 34 right, cleared for immediate takeoff. Turn left, turn 280.
Left turn 280.
What, Frontier? It's the Eagle. So it's the Eagle. Uh-oh. I think that's me. I'm sitting here. Anybody waiting behind me? Yeah, there's that American saying, what are you doing back there? We do have quite the queue, Jersey Pilot. I was thinking of lying and telling the controller that Giselle was aboard and had to get home, but I didn't think they'd buy that. Parking brakes off. Oh, wait a minute. Parking brakes don't work. You can't do that in this airplane.
Qatari 157 heavy.
Now
runway
let's make sure it
34 right,
works.
Line up and wait.
There we go. And throttles. That's right. It would have been a total priority deal. JSG Droid says we may have to ask Center to delete the 240 speed restriction from the flight. Oh, really? So they're leaving us at 240?
Delta 730, contact Salt Lake.
I thought it was 230.
135.5, good day.
Oh, just what you want to see at the beginning of an event like this. Just what you don't want to see. Voice server disconnects.
Sorry, 157 heavy on departure fly heading tree 40. The winds, tree 2012, runway tree 4 right, cleared for takeoff.
Parking brakes. Oh, he's just not remembering. The PDC is slightly confusing. First it says 240, then 230. There goes the A380.
Right, line up and wait.
It does. BAM transition 240 knots and 230. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit confusing. Keith, a very, very good cue here today. I'm pretty sure that Boeing behind me wishes that I would just move along.
Southwest 24, welcome to Salt Lake City, right when able, contact ground 123.77.
Mission Kid is over on YouTube. Welcome aboard, Mission Kid. We are just in a line. We're probably number 6 or number 7 for the runway.
Contact Salt Lake departure 135.
That's Tim Dog lined up. And parking brakes. And Tim Dog is right over there in a 737 NG. If you're new to flight simming and airplanes, a 737, the NG stands for no good. Oh, I'm sorry. Next generation. That was mean. That was mean. But not entirely unexpected, right?
United 538 on departure. Turn left heading 280, winds 32012, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 34 right, left turn 280.
Mission Kid is Infinite Flight. Actually, I never got around to playing Infinite Flight. There goes Tim Dog starting the rollout.
Delta 508, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Far too many Amargosa. 4 NGs and a max. 4 NGs and a max. I think that Max is the designator for the next generation 737s. Different cockpit, a lot more computerization, especially in the navigation in the 737s. I think it might also have something to do. I think it might also have something to do with the next generation engines too. Slink for Slink gets to go to Mexico. Happy landing. Mission Kid, do I play Microsoft Flight Simulator often? Let's see. Just about 5 days a week.
538, contact
But I
public
really
departure,
like airplanes.
135.
I've always liked airplanes.
45.5, yeah, 538, you too, thank you.
There goes Tim Dog. Happy landings. Watch out for snakes. They're moving us out of here pretty good, actually.
Delta 508, on departure, turn left heading 280, the wind 32012, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
So it sounds like they're turning everybody to 280. Snoozy Skyways. Welcome in, Snoozy. We're a little bit snoozy right now because we're sitting here at the end of the runway. Slink for Slink, that's right, you're going to Mexico from Manchester? Let's see, a route MCO to Man.
20 heavy, Salt Lake City Tower.
What'd you say,
United 320 heavy, runway 34 right.
TPR, yeah, there's the reason. Center is closing. Excuse me. How can they be closing? This is a big VATSIM event. Morrow the pilot is here. Hi, Morrow the pilot. You're holding short at 34 right. You're flying offline today. You know, it's kind of nice to do that every now and then, just be kind of chill out. But yeah, TPR, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so taking the bus here is probably my best bet for not crashing into the side of the mountain. Oh, Tim Dog, that's right. This is a Salt Lake event. We're going into the San Francisco event, so that's why. Which the San Francisco event is just starting. Snoozy's flying with us today, Delta 1152. It could be Slink for Slink, no idea. You could look it up over on Flight Radar 24, something like that. Center is closing to restaff. They'll be back in 20 minutes. Restaffing.
Center
Gotcha.
is just going to be going offline.
Restaffing.
Monitor Unicom or monitor CTAF 118 or 122.8. Have a good flight.
They're going for pizza.
Intentional aircraft and frequency. Salt Lake City Tower is now closed. Monitor this frequency for local traffic advisories. And thanks everyone for flying. Have a good evening.
Have a good evening, bro. Thank you.
Thank you. And traffic, 320 taking off.
Okay, so the heading, I'm going to pull that now, and it was 280 after takeoff. So 280 is going to be our heading after takeoff. So I just pulled that. I'll pull the speed after takeoff and do 230, but if we're all on Unicom. So departure's offline too, so 122.8. 122.8. Maybe they're really taking off. You know why they're closing? The pizza arrived. The pizza's arrived.
City traffic, Boeing 7, Delta.
That's why it is that they're closing. The amount of people who are flying into the Bay without trick or treat in the remarks. They didn't read the event info? Really? Paulie, I'm surprised. That's the whole point of Trick or the Bay is to do.
An aircraft on the LDA 35. You just step right in front of me. Sorry.
Mind doing a right turnout, spin 360 kilometers, or just go to 3-4 left, 3-4 right.
Uh-oh. Drama in the skies above Salt Lake. So Polyot says they're just using SimBrief. And, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Well, that is exciting.
I'm also learning for the I actually managed to land Paramount Alpha.
Salt Lake area traffic 2817, taxiing to 34 left. Salt Lake.
Salt Lake traffic, Southwest 3050 are going to be on the Zulu 35 from Jazz.
Salt Lake City traffic, traffic flight 3395, going to be departing runway 34, right runway heading.
Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 1623, clear 35, we're going to be holding short 34 right.
I'm just zooming out here to see if there's traffic coming in.
Well, they're lining up 34 right, what is that?
We can hold for you. You should probably be fine. We're still coming up on Quebec.
Okay, we'll be departing runway 24 right, traffic flight 3395. Salt Lake traffic, 7 Delta, Lima, 7 miles out, visual, 1165, Salt Lake.
Salt Lake traffic, Southwest 974, lining up 34 right, east traffic.
That one's going to the far east runway. So that doesn't affect us.
Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 1623 is going to be crossing through for right at Quebec Hotel to the ramp.
Okay, that looks good. Let's do... Okay, so there's the one that's crossing. That looks great. This one is coming in over there.
Salt Lake traffic, Southwest 350 on a 10 mile final 35 Salt Lake.
Okay, that's 3-5. They're not going to ours. That's the far east one. Just watching that one. What do you think? About a minute for spacing.
Salt Lake traffic, Southwest 974, departing runway 34 right, runway heading traffic.
Traffic flight 3395, left turn towards...
Okay, I'm going to set the chrono. Got the chrono going. Salt Lake traffic, United 441, lining up and waiting for about a minute over on 34 right. Salt Lake.
Aircraft transmitting, you were really broken.
Salt Lake traffic, United 441 is lining up 34 right. Waiting about a minute for separation. Salt Lake. Slink for Slink wants pepperoni pizza. And DT is here. Hi, DT. This is a favorite. Yeah, this is my favorite for sure. Okay, looks good. Forgot strobes, lights, cabin call. That looks great. Everything's good to go there. How about another 30 seconds or so for separation? So we'll just do another 30 seconds and be ready to go. Stevie's going to call it a night. Stevie, thanks for coming in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. You're always welcome back. See you in the friendly sim skies. Barrow, last time I checked, is correct. I think so. I don't have it right now. Let's go. Throttle's up about halfway. There we go. Throttle's up halfway. Elapsed time is going. And up we go. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Here we go. Salt Lake traffic. United 441's on the roll, taking off 34 right. After departure, heading is 280. Salt Lake.
Southwest 350 short final to Salt Lake.
Salt Lake area traffic, Delta 2817, taxiing to position for immediate departure, 34 left.
100 knots.
Seagull 1 and fall.
V1, hands off the throttles. We're flying and rotate. Positive climb, gear going up.
Focus City traffic, Legion to 1 of the 319, line up and wait, runway 4 right. Focus City traffic.
Turning 280 degrees.
Whoever is lining up on 34 left, let me know when you vacate. I'm preparing to land.
Roger. We're
Lever climb, thrust climb, flaps 1.
Delta 2817.
And there's heading 280.
Delta 2817, rolling 34 left.
Southwest if they cleared of 35 taxing the Romeo are going to be holding short.
AP. Flaps up, speed brakes down.
Focus City traffic, Legion to 1 of the 319, taken off 34 right. Straight departure.
Okay, got another airplane. They're coming in. This airplane's 15 miles ahead of me. That one is going to San Francisco. So direct to Dirge. Direct to Dirge. Insert. Over to Unicom. Good. And nobody out there. So let's also pull this for 240 in the climb, even though there's no ATC, and clear ourselves up to flight level 380. That looks good. Low Viz, hi Low Viz. I hope you're having safe travels home from San Antonio. I saw you got to go and see Paul McCartney. That was great, and congratulations on a wonderful award. Thank you for being the kind of person that receives an award like that. And welcome on in. I hope they kept the alligators just the way you like them in Florida. Okay, lights are good. 10,000 foot cabin call. Cairo is back.
New
Ciao is
recruits
back.
detected.
Hi, Spies.
Welcome aboard,
Ciao
Agent.
in Brazil.
Stay
Welcome on in. Elysium just followed. 10,000 feet. I think we've got good separation. I think we're maintaining it, so let's go ahead and we're going to go and just pop up our speed now. Elysium Delta was Frontier Flight 3395. Welcome, welcome. DT, how's the weather? It's not great. I think there's better places to have fall. Loviz, you had to park your car further from home because of flooding? Really? The weather is... Oh, really? The weather's flooding? Is your car okay? Eric, it was the end of the event. Understand completely. We're all doing a great flight going out. I mean, we figured... Exoric, we figured the pizza showed up. That's why. Priorities. 3 cheers all, yeah, absolutely. 3 cheers for low vis. You can see the you can see a little more about that over on Discord, but amazing. And I was supposed to hydrate. Scott Vars, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Yeah, my voice is getting rocky, as it usually does on Sunday. So Loviz, welcome home. I hope your car is okay from all that flooding, because flooding's really pretty nasty, isn't it? Let's turn on some weather radar. I actually had to kneel and get knighted. Oh my gosh, there's 2 people in chat that we call Sir to. That's pretty awesome, Loviz. So, okay, Sir Loviz, there you go. Now, is the next step, do you get to be like Polyot and be a Lord High Executioner? As I channel my inner Gilbert and Sullivan.
Welcome aboard,
Pringles,
agent.
welcome aboard.
Stay sharp.
And immediately dipped out to see Sir Paul. See, there you go. Priorities, right? 2 sirs are of equal status, so it cancels out. And out we go there. Over to performance. Looking good there. No problems down here. Flaps are up, speed brakes are disarmed, landing gear is up, after items are good. 12 years ago, Jersey Pilot said there was a torrential rain at your old house and a wall collapsed. $3,000 worth of damage on the car alone. Ugh. JSG Droid is saying to Sir with love. And coming up on 18,000 feet. And Loviz also said there was some incredibly awesome food at the San Antonio Riverwalk. And altimeters to standard, so that's flight attendants get up. Passengers happy, sort of. And, okay, here comes the bad news. So, flight plan. San Francisco is 608 miles to the west. Right now it says we're landing at 0049 Zulu. The current time is 23:16. We've got a little flying to do, kids. And we still haven't gotten our diversion yet, either. So there could be all sorts of twists and turns. Moro, no, generally what you have on the rudder is this is almost entirely automatic here. You basically, though, you reset it after every flight. So that's kind of what you do there. I did set my elevator trim, so you do set your elevator trim for takeoff, and I did set that. So we did do that one. Boozy Sheep, we could take a nap. Welcome in, Boozy Sheep. Thank you for coming by today. Welcome aboard. And thanks for stopping in. We're going to San Francisco in the Trick or Bay event. Will was going to ask if the knighting ceremony was a posh event. There really is not anything that's not posh event over at Buckingham Palace. And that looks good. Go to airports, make the map a little bit bigger. And now let's just do a little bit of traffic separation here. So here we all are. I'm kind of far behind that Frontier flight, so we're going to watch it and make sure that we got good separation. But everybody's made it out pretty good. Actually, Polyot says that Buckingham Palace is not being used because it's being renovated. Really? Updating it just a little bit, electric lighting, Wi-Fi, that sort of deal. For knighting ceremonies, they're using St. James Place. 25,000 feet, seatbelts. Good.
New recruit detected.
Upstate
Welcome aboard,
official,
Agent.
thank you for the
Stay
follow. Welcome on in today. No St. James Palace. It's still a place, but it's a palace, not a place. So yeah, that was St. James Place over there. Right down the road from the Drover's Arms. And if you didn't catch that reference, that goes all the way back to the BBC show All Creatures Great and Small. It's where Tristan used to go and get plowed. Wait, what? Yeah, what? What? My reference? I was going to try to fly the event, but Low Viz is tired. I'm going to lurk and catch up with Buster. That is an entirely good thing to do. You've had a busy week. Danny VDW, good night to you. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. Yeah, don't worry about it too much, Jersey Pilot. I'll be good, but, you know, some things are just getting to the point that, what can you say? I thought that everybody was going, wait, what? Because I threw out a line from All Creatures Great and Small. I mean, that's like a really old BBC show. I deserve more credit for that. And one of the actors in that was in Harry Potter, who played Cornelius Fudge.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Jersey
Stay
Pilot
sharp.
remembers that one. That one was actually a really good show. We never missed it. Let's see. Boozy Sheep, I starred you on VATSIM, so now you can stalk me. I think I've done that too. I'm trying to be a little bit better on that. Yeah, there has been a reboot. I don't know. It's on PBS. Yeah, they did reboot All Creatures Great and Small. I'm sorry, excuse me for being old and cranky and stodgy, but some shows don't need a reboot. You can't replace, you know, Christopher Timothy. I know that their name should be a little bit better ingrained here. The books are great. The James Herriot books are really, really good. Cornelius Fudge doesn't sound very appetizing. Only in the world of Harry Potter. Robert Hardy was Siegfried Farnan, and he played Cornelius Fudge also in... And another one of the actors, the guy who played Tristan, that was Peter Davidson, and Peter Davidson was one of the doctors in Doctor Who. So there's all sorts of entertaining trivia about All Creatures Great and Small from the late 70s. or early 80s. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Look at all the disconnected from the voice servers. There are worse songs to have stuck in your head, Polyot. There are worse songs. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Swimming is what we do all day. See, there were worse songs. Loviz says that James Harriet was alive when I was a kid working at a horse hospital in Oklahoma. And James Harriet stopped by your horse hospital? No kidding. So you got to meet. That's awesome. Back in 1983. Such memorable stories. They just were really, really nice. Tim Dog is United 538 if you want to stalk Tim Dog. Too late. I'm already stalking you. Irvy's got a song that will get on your nerves if you need a cure. There are less than half the connections at the peak. That was back when Loviz had to shovel horse poo. Look, if there is a horse around, you're going to have to shovel horse poo. That just happens. Morrow the pilot. We're not actually being disconnected, Morrow. What these are is we're being disconnected from the voice server. We're still on VATSIM. We just don't have the voice server working right now, so we can't chat. We have to talk back and forth with text messages. That's why. Mr. Big Britches says it is busy in San Francisco. The good news is not all of us will end up in San Francisco. That's how Loviz got the award from shoveling horse apples. Yeah, they've been having trouble with the voice server system for on and off now for a while. I don't pretend to understand what's going on, but it's been happening an awful lot lately. Not sure. Many people didn't put, that's right, see, that's just it. Wolfie and Polyot was saying that a lot of people didn't put that in, so they're not going to get a diversion. They're not going to, and there's no guarantee that we will if we put it in there. There's no guarantee that we get one either. That's part of the fun. Tim Dog says our first frequency in Oakland is going to be 125.850. Thank you. 125.850. Thank you. JSG, well, that's because JSG Droid is, flying, the airplane that is warp factor capable and stuff like that. Flies suborbital at, at warp factor 10. I'm starting to go through and close some tabs. Okay, got just the ones we need, so we're good to go there. JSG Droid was checking in over Guam. That's how fast that airplane goes. Very easily done in the C-750. Yeah, that thing is super duper fast. It's got big monster engines on the side. Okay, coming up to our final cruising altitude. Jersey pilot flying the Enterprise. Remember flying the original Star Trek, Land of the Giants, and Thunderbirds. with Captain Scarlet. Well, somebody really should have made us a skydiver. In that case, Jersey Pilot. And there is top of climb. And we're at Mach 0.78. So looks like Mach 0.78. 445 miles to top of descent. That should happen at 0048 Zulu. And the flight plan has a discontinuity in it. I should put in my arrival now. We should get that done, just in case. Now, I don't get this arrival that we're doing. The STINS 4 arrival. Did I get that filed? Because that sucks. Let's see. Is that in my flight plan? Because I want to change it. Yep, it's in my flight plan. All right. That's got to unpack this one. So we come in at at pi. So we come here at Point Reyes. Point Reyes. What's before Point Reyes? ENI? Do I have an ENI? No. No. There we go. Mendocino is ENI. So, Mendocino down to Point Reyes. After Point Reyes, we go to Lose It. Where the F is Lose It? Sorry, it's been a long day. I don't see Lose It on this one at all. Because after Lose It, we then go back to the San Francisco VOR and then do the STINS 4 arrival. There's STINS 4. Flighttastic says y'all can expect a reroute to the Modesto 9 arrival since the approach is supposed to be retro. Thank you, Flighttastic, because this one is not making any sense at all. Let's do the Modesto 9. Okay, Modesto 9. Here we go. So, Modesto 9, Mina and Coaldale. I don't have either one of those transitions. Mustang, FMG. Okay, I've got Mustang. So I do have Mustang here. There is Mustang right there. So if we blow it off at Mustang and then add in the Mod 9, MOD 9, then SFO 28 left. Okay, so that because Flighttastic says plan on that. Angle, well, you all, I've been lurking for a bit, doing something else. You're going to call it a night. Good night, Angle. We'll see you next time. Thank you for coming in today. Hi, Fortnite. 2 more hours and you're going to be heading to the Manchester airport for a 6 a.m. flight to Greece. Fortnite, have a great time in Greece. Flighttastic will do the Coaldale transition. Okay, Coaldale. I don't have Coaldale in mind, but I do have the other one, Flighttastic. Leandro needs to practice flying in the U.S. Hi, DT. Salt Lake was great, Mary Arbitrary. It was a really good event. Awesome event. So Flighttastic says, no, you might still get the northern route, but the waypoints instead of the arrival. Well, my current arrival sucks. So I've got this one here. We'll just wait and see what ATC tells me to do. I have both of them. We'll just see what they say. But that other one just makes no sense at all. I know how I could make it make sense. I can figure it out. We have to go and declare this a brew in the cockpit flight, which means that you have to bring your favorite beverage to your flight deck now. Doesn't have to have alcohol. It just has to be your favorite. And then after that, then we should be able to figure out what that kinky arrival is, because it makes no sense at all. Patton 900 is back in chat. Do any of you know what the Phoenix? No, the chocolate milk is great, Mary Arbitrary. That's usually in the wintertime. I'll make a small little hot chocolate at night before I go to bed when it's cold in the wintertime like it's getting. So that's a really good, you know, excellent brew in the cockpit beverage. Patton, if you're talking about how to get the Phoenix airplane into Flight Sim 2024, you need to go into the Phoenix app. You know, the Phoenix app application that you got when you bought the Phoenix, and that's how you download the 2024 version. You need to do it that way. You don't just drag and drop it. So after BAM, okay, I can get rid of that route discontinuity. That one doesn't mind. That's not a problem. BAM's okay. Irby had so many green teas. Yeah, I'm just finishing green tea. My other tea that I have is just, you know, the Arizona green tea with honey. It's kind of nice. But yeah, it's supposed to be good for heart health and stuff. Green tea. And that takes care of the green tea. Company message, how late were we? United Ops. We were 2 minutes late. 2 minutes late pushing out. That's not bad. Could have been worse. It could have been worse. How? It could have been raining. Let's see. Flight Sim Aviation. We'll see you tomorrow. Vectors to Copenhagen. We think we're going to do a Lufthansa cargo flight. There's going to be some ATC waiting for us at Frankfurt. So special Copenhagen departure out of Frankfurt up to Copenhagen in the 777 for a cargo run. So Lufty Cargo, 1800 Zulu. Robert J just followed. Hey Robert, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. United 738 is doing time compression. That's scary. Can you do that on VATSIM? I guess maybe you can if you're in Unicom, right? If you're over in Unicom, I think you do get to do that. Irby is having green tea with raspberry and blueberry juice. Uh-oh, voice server blew up again. Never good when your V-pilot has all of those little burps like that. Tim Dog says you can do time compression if you don't disturb anybody else and you shouldn't make a mess for the center. Tim Dog, should I just it seems to be fine. I mean, as long as it's reconnecting, Is it something that I'm doing wrong with vPilot? I just started a brew in the cockpit. That'll fix everything. Yours isn't doing that. All right, let's disconnect and restart it. Disconnect, restart. Here comes vPilot. There's vPilot. Connect, 441 A319. And there we go. That's right. Better to restart now than with when you don't have ATC. And that looks great.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents.
We just got a raid. Hey, Paul.
Flight.
Paul just raided. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. We are heading into the San Francisco event. Thank you for coming in. Welcome aboard. Thanks for bringing your friends by. Not much to see. Every place that we've been flying lately, not everything that we've been flying, every place we've been flying has just been clouds, clouds, clouds. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome aboard. Paul, absolutely. I hope you've been having fun with your flight sim and it's been going good for you. Loviz reminds us that a week or so ago there was a VATSIM server crash and everybody who was flying lost their flight plan. And so everything showed up as a VOR. All the airplanes, that had to have been fun to sort out. Almost think that that would have been good to just say, you know, let's do something else. Hey, Mike on the radio, welcome back. You like this livery? No, you're right. It isn't as possible as the as United's Battleship Gray livery, but this was my favorite. Everything is perfect, and Paul is having a lot of fun. Oh, VOR. ATC just signed. Oh, ATC didn't even bother. They just signed off, really. Loviz is tired. Loviz got real-world flying today. The American Airlines 100-year livery. That looks like it's going to be kind of nice. I mean, that was an original old livery for American Airlines. I mean, it's been around. It was there in the day, so that's going to be actually kind of nice, I think. I think that's going to be a nice one to have, and I'm sure that somebody is going to make that livery. Probably it's already over on the PMDG, or it's coming soon to the over to the PMDG Op Center app, so that you'll get that on they're putting it on a 777, right? Tim Dog says that Oakland Center is busy. Really? I don't know. Why are they so busy? I mean, nobody put Trick or Bay in their remarks. It's too late for me to take Trick or Bay out of my remarks as he starts making chicken sounds. I'm just going to put one in. Well, I've got both of the stars. I'm going to go with none for now, and then we'll add one in when they tell us to. We'll just get some sort of an arrival in so that the computer can have that there. Lovis says the United captain who was flying the MAX I was on from IAH to Florida had a British accent. Came out of the flight deck to use the lavatory and slammed his hand in the cockpit door. And he broke something. They iced his hand down and it was bleeding? Whoa. Well, those doors, they're supposed, the flight deck doors now are reinforced, so, ooh. So the captain was working the radio for the rest of the flight, I guess. That's another reason why, as much as the bean counters and the executives and the stockholders really want single pilot cockpits because they can fire half the staff and go cha-ching, it's why you've got 2 people on the airplane that can fly the airplane. Loviz was prepared to step in. But no, Sir Loviz. You see, you have your title now. Hi, I am Sir Loviz. I could help. Well, I sure hope that the captain's hand is okay. I've never had a hand injury, but I know people that have had them, and it is, I mean, some of those injuries are like permanent. Their hands never work the same way that they used to. So I really hope that his hand is fixed so he can, you know, keep his job and stuff. Okay, so now we should just basically have the arrival, and then I've got a basic arrival in. We'll see what we decide to do to change it. 367 miles to top of descents. Canadian Bear is Sir Canadian Bear. Yeah, it's sort of like, hey, I do have, you know, X amount of hours on VATSIM. Maybe I can be of some help. My guess is if I were to tell them, hey, if I could help, I've got some time on VATSIM, they'd make me sit back in the lavatory and lock the door. Sorry. I guess we're gonna knight some people. Irvy is Sir Dot Wallop. It still amazes me. I always thought that walloping was only something that a controller could do. I didn't think that a mere pilot like me could wallop somebody, but apparently we can. Everybody needs a new night name. Okay, so Loviz, who just got a night name, we have to come up with a night name. A new night name. Jersey Pilot was working for British Midland back in the 90s in Jersey. We used to have a service, the occasional Lufthansa 737s. Some of the passengers used to light up cigarettes at the bottom of the stairs, and we had to really sort of like, do you know that there's like jet fuel out here on the... There's jet fuel and stuff out here? What an idiot. Oakland sent out a contact me and is telling everybody checking in they'll have to wait because he's busy. Yeah, when they send a contact me and they're really busy, maybe they should send the contact me later. Okay, you do have to come up with your surname because everybody is getting a knighted. Do I have a V-Pilot tutorial on YouTube? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever had one of those, Trip Taker. It is pretty easy going, and the thing is if you're having problem, I think that VATSIM has some V-Pilot tutorials. So that's why I've never thought to do one of those, Trip Taker. Trying to come up with a suitable surname here. Sir Wisequack. What's your trouble? Maybe we can help you figure it out, Trip Taker. Mike on the radio remembers working on the ramp and looking at Aeromexico cockpit to see storm windows open and a hand holding a cigarette out the window. Really? Irby was a manager of a gas petrol station. The number of idiots fueling their cars and lining up is... I know. Do they have any idea how flammable petrol is? And jet fuel is even more flammable. It's like, no, I know you need your nicotine fix. Please do not light it up around here. Sir laughs a lot. There you go. There's another good one. John. Yeah. Yeah, Sir Wisequack is about the best I could come up with. Coming up on our equal time point. I know, Wolfie. Petrol, flammable, that's fake news. That's fake news. Come on. Canadian Bear says Sir Flying Cow. Mustafa is in and corrects me. I'm blown away by that. I thought it was more like than gasoline, but Mustafa says that jet fuel is less volatile than gasoline. Wow, that totally surprises me. Thanks, Mustafa. Welcome aboard. Polyot fully plans to write a book of all the idiots I've come across in my career. So if you want to hear some stories, you're going to have to buy the book My Yacht Won't Buy Itself. That's kind of what, yeah, I thought that's what my spy stories were supposed to do. I know. There are some idiots out there. Trip Taker figured out vPilot was trying to load but kept giving me an error. Turns out it was doing an update and you hadn't logged on to vPilot in 6 months. Okay. Loviz says you could put out a match with jet fuel. Wow, really? That is amazing to me. Irvi will buy your book, Polyot, but Irvi wants to be the captain of your yacht. JSG droid, pilot's discretion to descend. I don't know where I'm going, so I'm descending. You get to be on the Sun Loungers. Oh, that's cool. Sir Jetstream Valor is another surname. Jersey Pilot says that diesel fuel is less flammable than regular gasoline, or petrol as we call it there. I know, Loviz, I was just thinking it's sort of like, okay, I didn't tell Polyot that one story about when I did that, right? Okay, I think I'm safe. We might be in his book. And 322 miles. Let's see how we're doing. All right, just past BAM. There's Reno. I don't know, we've had quite a few. That's right. I actually haven't bought wine in a long time, so maybe memories are fleeting. Loviz would like to be Sir Fuck Up, as in the Fokker, as in Loviz's favorite airplane. Jet fuel is essentially ultra pure kerosene with some additives. So you need compression to ignite it. Princess Shaw, is that it? So when it compresses, then it works. C4 can be set on fire without exploding. I'm not trying that. With my luck, I would do the one right thing that has it blow up. Republic 1901 looks like that's next to get to talk to Oakland Center. Oakland Center 125850. Loviz says they used to burn C4 in the Army. So, like, it could be an immediate Darwin Award, yeah. If you blow out a candle, you can relight it if you have a lit match over the smoke. Loviz says you can burn C4, what, for like heat and something? You just don't want to stomp it. If you stomp it, then it explodes? Well, not having any access to C4. Princess Shawu, I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Jet A is the US variant and Jet A1 is used elsewhere. I'm going to switch this from above to below. Jersey Pilot says hydrate. Yeah. Breakfast was one of those super duper fast things. Probably ate it too fast, so. Clouds are breaking up a little bit. That's going to help for visual approaches, which will probably, you know, if we don't have time to set up an approach. Vectors, there's the runway, now land. Frontier Flight 3395 is our next contestant for Oakland Center. Princess Shashu. Jet B is mostly in Siberia. It's a mixture of Jet A1 and 100 low lead. And that's what ignites it in the colder temperatures. As Will gets older, eating fast is yeah. It as you get older, and I had to kind of eat fast today because today was just like out of control. Polyot has to eat, and you has to chew, so you don't get to eat fast anymore. It has to be really, really chewed for that to work. I would guess that would make some dishes really difficult. I'm the one that everybody waits on so you can have your dessert. Oh, really? I would say, just go on without me. Enjoy. I'll catch up. Or all mustard. Sorry, that was dumb. But yeah, I just catch up. Don't wait. I'll get there. Here we are coming up on the Salt Lake City, Oakland line right there. Because I guess, yeah, and after a while, you know, eating fast. I don't know. I really didn't want to do that today. You get a job, but yeah, you do get quite the workout, don't you? I'm a little close to that airplane, it looks like. They're 20 miles, so no big deal. 20 miles isn't a big deal. Well, at least you're getting your jaw ache from chewing because you've got to take care of yourself. At least you're not the kind that gets a jaw ache, you know, from those people at the dinner table that never shut up. That never, you know, that just go and go and go, and everybody's sitting there going, kill me now, please. The smoothies are good. Hey, Jersey Pilot, you're going to call it a night. Good night, Jersey Pilot. Your dad's home tomorrow. Yay. Enjoy seeing your dad tomorrow. We'll see you soon. Catch you later. Have a great evening. We'll keep sheep off the runway. Possibly something happening on Tuesday. Tuesday is a spy flight birthday. So don't be surprised if something pops up. I don't know what. Pauliot has become fond of smoothies. You hated them because of the texture. Now it's the only way you can enjoy fruit. I've always loved smoothies. I don't get any anymore because don't think that there's a place here in town that would. Could I get a blah 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 smoothie? And they look at me like, what did you just say to me? Do I have to come over there and beat you up? And so, yeah. It's Trip Taker's birthday today. Happy birthday, Trip Taker. Oh my gosh, Trip Taker. What kind of celebrations are going on at Trip Central? Are they? Oh, Tuesday is your birthday. That's right. Tuesday. Is your family taking you over for a Vortex party? Or have you got another special place you're going? So 20 miles, that's not bad at all. It is a non-stream day. Yeah, Tuesday is a non-stream day. I'm thinking that maybe I will pop up on Tuesday, maybe not exactly at 1800 Zulu, and do just one flight or something. I'm not sure. But it is a Twitch anniversary thing, so I think I probably ought to take advantage of that. Trip Taker gets to go out to your favorite pizza place. Yay! What kind of favorite pizza do you have? Back in the day, we liked going to Fargo's Pizza where I grew up, and we really did like the mainliner pizza, which was Canadian bacon, pepperoni, and I think sausage or something, and that was our favorite family pizza. I don't usually do like my birthday or anything, but the spy birthday is what the live stream birthday, which is the 28th. Pepperoni with pineapple and feta cheese. Is that your favorite, or are you trying to start our favorite emote controversy? I think it sounds great. Pineapple on pizza. And we are now officially in Oakland Center. And that's going to be 125.85. Shall we listen in and see how crazy it is? That's a good favorite to have. That pepperoni with pineapple and feta cheese.
Delta 1092, contact North Oakland Center 123.8.
123.8, Delta 1092.
Yeah, bearing 296, climb and maintain.
Sounds busy.
Flight level of
Bearing 296, climb maintain level 320.
270 miles from top of descent. Irby likes thin crust pepperoni, red onions, and black olives.
At and maintain 12000. San Francisco.
If you've got a favorite pizza, be sure and put it into chat so we know what it is.
San Jose Altimeter 3003.
Cross winds at 12000. Altimeter 3003.
Looks like somebody else got the Stin's arrival too.
329 descend.
That's like
via the
really
pickup
weird.
for Christian descend at Pulse discretion, maintain level 240 United 329.
My description at flight level 240 United, 7912. We are departing Reno, local 10,000.
Gemini 102, Oakland Center, climb and maintain flight level 180.
180, we are final today, sir, for Gemini 102.
I have it as 180. Do you want a better altitude for Gemini 102?
Yeah, what can you give us for 102?
Any even altitude is fine in Gemini 102.
Taking a ground delay. Really?
102, climb and maintain flight level
FNL Aviator. Yo, yeah. Run on the APU.
1092. If I didn't give it to you already, contact Oakland Center 123.8.
Tim Dog likes pepperoni and sausage from the station. The local pizza places are the best ones. The local places are the best, aren't they, Tim Dog?
Exit 1959, contact Bay approach 133.95.
Bay approach 133.
That's a droid. There's a droid in that cockpit.
36, I'm at altitude, maintain level 330. 330.
Sphinx Music likes a pizza margarita. Hey, that sounds awesome. A pizza margarita.
123.7, 23.7.
I hope they don't tell me to continue on the arrival that I've got that I've filed, because I've got no idea how that works.
Go forward with Sierra and course departure bridge on my 14 at Alpha 3 close to takeoff. Southwest 1388, contact Bay approach 134.5.
There's a family-owned Greek pizzeria. It's been in the family for 85 years. Oh my gosh. 85-year Greek pizzeria. That sounds really good. Mustafa, it gave me the Stins 4 arrival. And maybe I'm just getting old or something. I can't make heads or tails out of that. Yeah, I'm flying the route without the star right now. And there was a rumor that they may kick us over to the Modesto 9 arrival. I don't know. I've got the route programmed in without the star and just go with that.
November 230 Sierra Mike Oakland Center, Roger.
Let's see if we get beeped. Tim Dog, you did the same thing as you just didn't put in the star?
Lower. Who wanted lower? United 737, contact Oakland Center 123.8.
One of the controllers came in earlier and said you're going to get a certain retro star. Yes. As the event is meant to be retro. I'm feeling very retro as usual. Although I prefer classic. Stin 4 is simple enough. It just ends at the VOR and then you get, so it's just vectored. Okay, so it ends at the San Francisco VOR and vectors. I know, we should have flown the F-28. We should have flown the F-28. I have still not been beeped.
It's 538, Christian Delta 920, descend at Pulse discretion.
Still have not been beeped. So Mustafa, over San Francisco, you fly the approach over the VOR and it's vectors. That just sounds crazy to me, considering the number of airplanes. But I'm sure they know better than I do. I'll just sit here with my, full, authentic German beer mug and go from there. I also am one of those kinds of people that will make things a little more difficult than it has to be. Typically, you would get sent down the peninsula to Eddy and then pick up the approach from there. Okay. That makes sense. Well, it makes more.
Say again.
Again.
Sadia 3215 is back.
Welcome back, Sadia 3215.
I still haven't been beeped. Beep beep.
Player 1846, contact.
Maybe that's going to be my trick or treat thing. Oh, you are. Polyot, is it? You're absolutely. You are repeating that. That was the message. And we're ready to go with both. We're ready to make an immediate change. That's right. We're going to be totally retro and not even have a star. We're just going to kind of point the airplane in that direction and go that away.
Citation
That's totally retro.
Just northeast of Galley.
Airport 2 Bravo with Gale Constant Roger. Player 1846, High Bay approach 133.905.
195.
Coming up on Reno.
United 329 to send via the Bodega 4 arrival, San Francisco, altimeter 3005. Bodega 4 arrival, United 329. United 779, climate and maintain, flight level 360.
Maybe they haven't beeped us yet because they hope that we're gonna go someplace else. The reroute, most of the route is VORs except for Lose It. I don't think it's Lose It, it's another one. Martel's gonna call it a night. Good night, Martel. Hey, hope you had, I guess, today is already freaking Sunday, isn't it? What happened to this weekend? Totally blown away.
Should be there.
Martel, have a great Sunday. Good start to the week next week. We'll depart Frankfurt to Copenhagen in big cargo planes tomorrow. See ya.
United 538, descendant house discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Coming in.
240, house discretion, yeah, 538.
November 88 Lima, descend via the Windsor 2 arrival, Oakland altimeter 3004.
Oh, goody. I just got disconnected from the voice server. Yay. Just what we want in an event like this.
Nobody on 133.95.
Okay, stand by.
Over Reno. Watch out when you fly over Reno for the people from Reno 911.
Blair 1846, he's looking for you now, 133.905. Scandinavian 936, I promise it's good now.
Our windshield's a little scratched up here. For those in spy flight...
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Leo Morin, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Great. Delta 1152.
Look at HQ announcements. Should I look at that now or wait?
325, Bay approach, 133.905. Good day. 133.905.
Oakland Center, United 1253, back in the flight.
Welcome back, United 1253. United 361, cross Duxby at 1,250 knots, San Francisco, altimeter 3005.
Rum made it in and you didn't get a reroute. Really?
250.
Did you put the special words in your flight plan, in the remarks page in your flight plan, Rum?
United 538, clear deck to the point raised VOR.
Project point raised, United 538.
That's that one.
Center, number 3410, 0 miles north to east of
JSG Droid says it's windy today. Stu's flying.
United 776 after Duxby, proceed direct to the San Francisco VOR, that's Sierra Foxtrot Oscar, then direct to the San Francisco Airport.
Where you ask for Duxby, direct to the San Francisco VOR, United 776.
Thanks.
Tim Dog was 538 and got that direct to, and that moved up your top of descent. Direct pie, what kind? Apple pie, pecan pie, cherry pie with a cup of joe at the Double R Diner in Twin Peaks.
Virgin 19.
Chocolate pie.
Virgin 19, say Mach number.
Mach number.
Back decimal 80, Virgin 19.
Virgin 19, route spot .77, sequence to San Francisco.
Virgin 19.
Irving wants steak and kidney pie.
Reach flight level 350 with 2 minutes or less.
I still have not been beat.
Eastern 9, Crushing Eastern 375, Oakland Center. I got you at 3900, thanks.
Top of descent in 200 miles.
United 779, go for it. Let me know when you're back.
Go for it. That's a good one. Go for it.
Virgin 19, turn 15.
AZ would like lemon pie. I think a hot apple pie with a small scoop of French vanilla ice cream. That would be good. Rum did put the secret phrase into your remarks. Maybe they're too busy. Maybe that's it. But you did put it in.
Number Great Bravo Whiskey traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles opposite direction, heavy Airbus or crush 1,000 feet below.
And looking out for me, Bravo.
Alaska 556, are you here?
Yes, Alaska 556.
Roger.
Poliot is tired. What can we do to help Poliot wake up? I know.
Yeah, 1164 Oakland Center, roger.
We could say a Frosty from Wendy's.
November 0 Sierra.
Frosty from Wendy's. See, now you're all. Hey, that's a good idea. Let's get a Frosty from Wendy's. Rhubarb pie is also delicious in the UK. Wolfie likes the rhubarb too.
Descend to maintain level 35035. Descend to reach level 350 in 2 minutes or less.
Almost overhead Reno. We're weird. Actually, whenever somebody says that I am, I always consider that a compliment.
Local number 10 Whiskey request, 4 minutes out.
Go for it, let me know when you're back. 10 Whiskey.
We'll go.
Scandinavia 936, Salt Lake is closed for exchange for tonight.
Exchange crew, Scandinavia 936, have a great night.
Good night.
Blackberry pie. AZ does say, though, that you shouldn't be surprised. We are now overhead Reno.
United 361, I needed to change your one of your fixes. United 361, after Point Reyes, clear to Lozit, Lima, Oscar, Zulu.
It's lose it, not lose it.
Say again, the waypoint, sorry, for United 361.
Lima, Oscar, Zulu, India, Tango, Lozit.
And Lozit, United 361.
Thank you.
After Point Reyes. That's right. Can you, yes, put the candle back. Well, that's not really a seance,
yeah,
but.
361, once you're there, cross Lozit and maintain 1000, San Francisco, 703005.
John DFW shot a man just to watch. That's a song. Oh. I don't remember that, John. I remember that. I don't remember the song. Give me a sign.
United 320. Let's see here. United 320 to stack. United 320, turn right heading 300, vector sequence to San Francisco. I got a group of 3 of you all on top of each other. So I gotta split them out.
Gotcha, 300, 320.
Again, 320 all on lower in a couple minutes.
If you are here, tap twice.
Turn right heading 330. Right 330. Alaska 556, turn right heading 270.
Still no beeping.
Right, was it 320? Alaska 556? 270, Alaska 556. Okay,
Folsom
right
Prison Blues. Okay, thank you. I get it now. Man, I should have known that one. I used to play that one on the radio.
Level 300, Bridge 19.
United 776, correction, after Point Reyes, project to Lazit, that's Lima, Oscar, Zulu, India.
So it looks like a lot of people are getting Point Reyes and then Lazet.
776, thanks, cross Lazit, add and maintain.
So on the arrival, so Point Reyes is right there, and then Lazet. So we don't do that. It is on my current route. It doesn't, it's not the Modesto version, but it is on there. Irvi is now shouting in a northern accent.
United 329, contact Bay approach 133.995. 395, United, Delta 920, cortex to Lazit, continue to send to the Bodega, arrival.
J-Man, Idle got into Kennedy last night. You had 210 pounds of fuel left. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we chickened out on that one because there was an hour's ground stop into JFK.
Bravo, just going to maintain total 240. United 538, descend via the Bodega, Griffin Cross Lazet, add and maintain 110,250 knots, San Francisco altimeter 3005.
Cross Lazet 110,250 knots, 305, you know, Anthony?
United 361, reduce speed to 250.
So I've got Point Reyes and Lazet already in there.
330, vector sequencing to San Francisco.
So there we go.
Delta 50, turn left heading 270.
J-Man Idle had a 2-hour flight from Miami. It was a 5-hour flight. Wow, you must have boarded a lot of extra fuel. Pizza Racer, Insomnia. Welcome on in. We'll help with that. I had it all last night, Pizza Racer. Tim Dog, yeah, I heard you got across Lazet at 1100 and 250.
All right, direct Lazet and then FO.
So we could have that too.
310. Yeah, it's 361. We are not going to be able to make 110 at Lazet. It's going to be about 12,000 1-2.
United 361, just to maintain 11000, just do the best you can.
Roger.
Virgin 19, turn right, heading 240, vector sequencing.
Yeah, Pizza Racer, I had tons of insomnia last night. So, welcome on in. We'll help you get to sleep.
Oakland Center, American 1330, level 15,000, direct bogey.
Lots of planes swarming in here. I'm busy watching it over here on this too. You know, just slowly moving this in to see what they're gonna do.
Final altitude to be 340.
So we'll see what happens there. But I still haven't been beat, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe I'm the one that gets to fly past the airport. Good night, Flying Eli. Thanks for coming in. Have a great evening. I really appreciate you stopping by. Hope you had a great weekend.
Right 300, figure 19.
I haven't heard anybody get anything like that yet, Wolfie.
Left 240, left 5.
Center,
Thanks for lurking today, Flying Eli. See you next time.
Flight plan. Can you add that to our remarks?
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Will
Loyalty
from
noted.
online just gave out a sub to Pedro. Hey, Will, thank you for gifting a sub today. No, Will just gave out 10 subs. Holy moly. Boy, sure appreciate that. Thank you, Will. I really appreciate the extra support. Thank you for helping me to keep that number up there a little bit. That's 10 subs. Will, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the support. We got beeped. Will, that must be your gift sub, Bob. That got me a beep. 125850. 125850. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Pauliot. I appreciate that.
All right, you're gonna. I have no flight plan for you.
Let me try and get popped in here. Oakland, hi there from United 441, level at flight level 380.
Yeah, 441 Oakland Center, roger.
Okay, we're in.
November 88 Lima, contact
Will
Bay
from
VATSIM
online, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for being nice to other people too. Not everybody can afford a sub, so I always like to say that too.
Oakland Center, Alaska 745 with you at flight level 350, going for Jaguar.
Alaska 745 Oakland Center, roger. November 0 Sierra Mike, descend and maintain.
Honestly, the hour's getting a little bit late.
2500.
A sleepless night and stuff like that. If I don't divert, I'm not going to be upset. I'm not going to feel disappointed. I'm not going to feel disappointed today. Just cause.
Oakland Center, United 1253, level 310, looking for lower.
November 7 Mike Bravo, descend and maintain.
Oh, goody. Another disconnect from the server. That gets a little scary.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Oh my gosh, it's Ropenza. Hey Ropenza, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in so long. Welcome, welcome. We are coming in to San Francisco on the big event. Hi Rat Hole, welcome aboard. And okay, winds are 260 20, gusting to 31. No butter on the runway for this one. Let's just pop that in there. We may have to change that.
Southwest 2924. Can I have an early descent down to flight level 200?
Uh-oh, somebody new. Ropenza, there you are. Thank you for the nice raid. Thank you for bringing your friends in today. We are having a wonderful time in a ton of airplanes here. We're at the top of the map, and San Francisco is packed with planes. All sorts of VATSIM fun today.
1330 Oakland Center, higher one, actually, American 1330.
Okay, altimeter, let's just go aahead and plan. So, winds altimeter 3005.
1253, level 310, looking for
3005. Temperature is 16 degrees.
Center, Alaska 3 at 15,000. Okay, hold on. Wanted lower.
Winds 260 at 20.
Yeah, 1253, I'll get back. Yeah, 1253 to
transition 180. Config 3. At the moment, we're usually it's a smaller airplane. So if it's a smaller airplane, I'm gonna guess to a left. So I'll expect the left side. The bigger airplanes are on the right side. Category 1 DME 790.
Oakland Center Junior 645 Juliet Romeo is over at Ukiah. I have forward to
And we're going to
It's
do
probably going to be a long time. Number 6 Sierra Bravo, contact Oakland.
GPWS
Actually,
landing flaps 3.
Yeah, 1 second. Number 6 Sierra Bravo, contact
Back
Oakland,
to performance. Top of descent right now is at 124 miles. I bet we're going to have to throw out the speed brakes.
Gemini 102, turn right in 270, vector sequencing San Francisco.
Hey, 270,
Gemini 102, just the wind.
It is. It's the VATSIM trick or Bay VATSIM event.
To the point again, block 556.
Oscar 556, Cortex is Bigelow, Bravo Golf, Golf Lima Oscar.
Alright, Bigelow, block 556.
Uh-oh.
My contact Bay approach 13.
Wolfie's getting vectored away. The cloaking device is on.
Delta 920, if I didn't give it to you, Bay approach 13, 3.95.
You're being vectored off towards the northwest.
November 7, Mike Bravo. That's not going to work. Turn right heading.
That's not going to work. That is that great. They do your call sign and they say that's not going to work. I am tired, so I am going to be responsible and settle down and watch Back to the Future too. It is never fun being responsible, but we have to adult every now and then, don't we? No fun, but hey, hats off for you being responsible. Have a great evening. Catch you tomorrow. Frankfurt to Copenhagen. Big old Lufthansa 777.
296, direct point raise if you are.
Direct point raise, 296.
Brickyard 19010, turn left heading 240. I'll have direct for you in a second.
Confirm left before 0,
Virgin, who? What?
Who? What?
Can you confirm it was a left turn, Virgin 190?
Virgin 19,
Enjoy Back to the Future too.
Directed Bagel,
I think there's something cool with a car in that one. Wolfie is now in charge. Uh-oh.
Could you check if you have trick or Bayer thing?
What was that?
Could you give check if you have trick or Bayer now remarks? Because it seems to be going up, United 776.
Show it. I do show it. You're good.
Alright, thank you.
Minus 208, super windy and crazy approach. JSG Droid was in the citation too. So JSG Droid, that's a good landing rate for all of that wind, I think. I think that's a good landing rate. Gusting to what, 30? Yeah.
250 United 1253.
Gemini 102, Kodak to Point Reyes. After Point Reyes, Kodak to Lazet, Lima, Oscar, Zulu, India, Tango, and then direct San Francisco view. I'll text it to you.
Copy the Echo, then direct Lazet, then San Francisco.
It should be lose it. Come on, that would be fun. It should be lose it.
Delta 508, turn left.
Because some pilots get up in the sky and they just lose it.
Southwest 2924. Can I?
Or maybe they lose it when they're, you know.
Who was that?
2924 requesting the 20,000 200.
Requesting the 20,000. I think we have somebody who's new. Havoy, welcome.
Southwest 2924, descend via the Slimer Fiber Apple.
Did Wolfie get remembered?
I need the 2924.
So no cloaking device for Wolfie then. Oh, you were hoping you had been forgotten? Aha, hoping that you'd been forgotten. There you go.
United 1164 request. United 1164, just to maintain call 330. We're on stuck traffic. AG on the 212.
Havoy, we're going to Copenhagen tomorrow. So that's kind of close to Norway. And I've still been wanting to go to Alta, do the turn to final at Alta in Norway. That one's a really fun one.
Alright, Virgin 19, contact Bay, correction, United 538, contact Bay approach 133.95.
133.95, United 538,
There's a spy.
Virgin 19, make self
So somebody just got approached.
Have not been handed off, correct?
Who?
Giant
What?
8773.
I was about to get that to it. Virgin 19, Bay approach 133.95.
Approach 139.5.
133.9 or 5 might be.
Giant 8773, Oakland Center 123.8.
133.9 or 5 might be next for us.
I'm trying my best. Right, Gemini 102, just maintain 11000.
I think this controller's really rocking it.
Gemini 102, I'm sorry, what was that?
We're going to try and stuff a 777 into Frankfurt, into Copenhagen.
After Lodge direct to the San Francisco VOR, and then they'll have Vector 3 when the train comes. United 1253, Bay approach 133.95. 3395.
So Point Reyes, lose it, San Francisco, and then vectors.
320 descend via the Bodega 4.
Okay, that's what we have.
Brickyard 1901, contact to Lozit.
Direct Lozit, 1901.
Delta 508, direct to Lozit.
Direct positive, Delta 538.
Whoops, big, Tim Dog got 28 left.
Descend via the Bodega 4 arrival, if I didn't give it to you already.
Alright, via the Bodega 4 arrival, last call.
Alaska 556, reduce speed to 250.
Good speed, 250.
Brakes.
Eastern 375, reduce speed to 250, cross Lozit at 11000.
Lozit 11000, 250, Eastern 375.
Yeah, yes, the Fly Tampa.
Flight 3395,
That is a very nice scenery. You're talking about Copenhagen, right? Yep. Any of the Fly Tampa airports are really going to be a nice
I
airport.
don't remember if I gave it to you. I didn't update your data block. Turn right heading 330, vector sequencing to San Francisco.
Okay, here is Williams.
Gemini 102, Bay approach 133.95, thanks for the help. Good night. Asiana 212, turn right heading.
I think they're still making sceneries and updating them. I think so. I haven't heard that they're not.
United 441, turn right heading 350, vector sequence to San Francisco.
Right turn 350, vectors for the sequence, United 441.
Yeah, probably number 20 in the sequence.
Number 20 in the sequence. Plenty of time for a Lord of the Rings movie.
Yeah, you probably watched a couple of them actually. Alaska 343, climb and maintain level 360.
Yay! We're getting to have fun on the frequency. I love fun on the frequency. Okay, we'd better do a fuel check. So, expecting 10,300 pounds when we land at this point in time. But over here, diversion fuel is 4,000 pounds of fuel. So, we've got 6,000 pounds of fuel in case we've got to twist and turn and stuff like that. So we're in great shape.
Alaska 439, Oakland, center.
And it looks like we got a whole bunch of airplanes that are just getting turned up to the north here. And I think that's Wolfie. Wolfie got turned up to the north and is now coming back down around too. So they're kind of doing a big turn. Frontier Flight, United 2340, and this ASA, Alaska Flight, I think we all are getting turned out. And they're going to bring us down from the north. I guess. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
United 1164, just going to maintain level 24 turn.
We see. As often as I can, just because it helps me listen for my
Center, American 1421,
for a call.
Level 370.
It just helps me.
Good evening, Delta 903 Heavy, flight level 410.
Delta 903, Oakland Center, after.
We're getting lost, that's for sure.
United 2482.
I think we're doing good.
United 441, turn left heading 300.
Left turn 300, United 441.
Frontier Flight 33.
And I just love the wind wing stuff because
Left turn 200.
I can start the turn, get it done while I'm replying back. So that means I can. It's just so nice. Oh, look at those clouds. Those look really good. Those look so lifelike outside the window.
Here, I guess. United 2482. 1 second. There you are. United 2482.
That's really stunning. I don't know. I hope it looks as good on your monitor as it does on mine, but that looks great.
Brickyard 1901. Cross Lawson at 11000. San Francisco. Altimeter 3005.
Lawson at 11000. Brickyard 1901.
Wow.
Alaska 556. Bay approach 133.905.
Okay, we're all set based on what I hear them doing.
No problem. Growing 296. Clear deck to the Laza intersection, Lima, Oscar, Zulu, India, Tango, then direct to the San Francisco VOR.
Direct Laza, direct San Francisco VOR, 296.
Growing 296. Once you get it.
Okay, so these two airplanes, this Alaska and this United, they're going out of here. So I'm following this Frontier flight,
United 1164 descended.
which is probably following Delta 508. That's Wolfie right there. So.
United 1164 after correction, clear deck to Laza.
So these two, we don't have to worry about them. And that Frontier flight got to turn pretty quick, so we're going to get our turn too. This is actually pretty cool. I'm always so amazed at how the people in ATC do it. It's so much work. I'd so much rather just be in my sim cockpit. Rum is arriving into San Francisco.
Good afternoon. United 648 is entering your airspace, flight level 360.
Direct 296, reduce speed to 230.
Speed 230, switch.
Who is entering my airspace?
United 648, flight level 360.
A UFO, we're sending the interceptors up to get it. Not a UFO, a UFO is the way they say it at Shadow Control.
November 8, Bravo Whiskey, descend to maintain flight level 240.
You're right, Bravo.
Who wanted 10 away?
Air Canada 1061, just checking on a flight level 380.
You saw
61.
that was Slant Alpha Adventures, right?
You want 10 away?
Yeah, stick to it.
Dougal, are you trying to depart out of San Francisco right now? Is it just as crazy?
Excellent, hold on. Southwest 1967, NorCal approach 125.1.
Oh no, you gave up? Really? It's Jet Pilot Cinnamon, yeah, doing ATC.
15,000.
Eastern 375, Bay approach 133.905.
Dougal, you gave up on it? Well, okay, it's 12:40 a.m. where you are. Who could possibly?
Who is the United calling?
Who could possibly complain about that? At 12:40 a.m. you get to give up and you get to have a bite of something that you really like, or a beverage that you really like, maybe both. But this is a popular event for sure.
Asiana 212, turn left, heading 120.
120.
And you get to come in. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. Having a great... Tim Dog is now cleared for the ILS 28 left. Come on, can we turn south now?
American 1421, descend to maintain flight level 300.
Descend to maintain flight level 300 for American 1421.
It's such a Maybe it's such a popular event that they just don't have time to do the reroutes and stuff. Again, getting a little bit late here. It got dark really fast outside. So, you know.
I'm trying my best. Thanks for the help, guys. Spring 296, Bay approach 133.905.
Doing great. This guy's saying, trying my best. Doing awesome. Can we turn south? I mean, I was just kidding about watching Lord of the Rings movies. Hi, Yasmin. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming by.
Formula 1, Oakland Center.
Formula 1.
Flight level 30.
Hey, nobody is ever late to the spy flight. You just get to show up whenever it works good on your schedule. About to go off the map here.
Delta 508, descend to maintain flight level 240.
Kind of going off the map there.
Frontier flight 3395, cross Lodget at 1,250 knots.
I thought we were following this one.
Cross Lodget at 1,000 at 250. What's the altimeter in San Francisco? 3395?
3005, 3005.
30.05, Frontier flight 3395.
7 Mike Bravo, thanks for help. Turn right heading 0900.
I think the 096.
Swiss 39er Oakland Center, condo maintain 12370.
Well, we're going a little further north here. Anybody want to go to Portland? They've got really good brew pubs there.
Can we get an estimate on the clearance for fuel?
Let's see, stand by. Go in there 20 minutes or so, just stand by.
Okay.
Southwest 2924, contact North approach 125.1, Southwest 2924.
2924, contacting approach.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure that there are retired airline pilots in their 80s that can rock it on VATSIM. Absolutely. I mean, if a retired pilot, 81, sure.
Delta 90, actually,
come on.
United 441, turn left heading 230.
Left turn, 230, United 441.
November 10 Whiskey, clear to Duxby, cross Duxby at 12000.
Duxby.
Duxby 12000, 10 Whiskey.
Stu's flying. And really, really amazing clouds here tonight.
Asiana 212.
Really amazing clouds tonight.
Via the Bodega for arrival.
Gasper is here. Hi, Gasper. I know. Don't they look amazing? They just are blowing me away.
Are you able to direct closet? I know you are fluid, but are you able to direct closet?
Many 81 don't get to stay home.
There's a Mike Bravo, clear to Lodget, to maintain 1000.
I think it's also, something they've done for years. So.
1164, are you just saying the 1000? Yeah, 1164, contact Bay approach 133.
Really nice.
3395, 1164.
This wasn't a big bad turn.
33.95, thanks for the help.
3395, no problem, good job.
I think we're going to get the same thing.
Yeah, Delta 508.
Oh, Will from online. Always. Clouds, head's always in the clouds here.
Asiana 212, I haven't updated your data block either. What are you descending to?
I was descending to
Descent via, you said, Asiana 212?
So we're probably going to get a direct to Point Reyes in some point.
Okay, I'll show that, thank you.
And then Lozit, then over the VOR, then Vectors.
Center Service 9 o'clock, so any chance to get up higher?
Swiss 39, I'm sorry, who is calling?
Who?
Serbia,
Who's calling? Who are you?
One second. There's Serbia 29er Foxtrot, yeah, climb and maintain. There's Serbia 29er Foxtrot, climb and maintain.
Wolfie is getting the dive of death right now, 6,800 feet per minute.
441, direct to Lozit.
Direct to Lozit, United 441. Direct to Lozit. There we go.
American.
Dive of death. So speed brakes full out. I mean, too bad you can't throw out your reversers right now. Tim Dog got a sidestep. Those are fun. I'll take one of those. Those are always a good time. You're on one runway and there's parallel runways and you get to go to the other one.
In Oakland Center, American 1330. Do you still need us on this frequency?
American 1330. Yeah, I don't have to. Salt Lake is closed for exchange break. Good night.
I don't have to.
Center,
Bye.
good luck.
Have a groovy day. 40 miles from top of descent.
American 1421. The crest up to be at 12,000. San Jose altimeter 3004.
Blocked.
Cross touch B at 2,000, I thought I heard. And can you give me that altimeter for 1421?
American 1421, affirmative, duck B at 12, and San Jose altimeter 304.
Alright, touch B at 12,000 and 304.
It's going to be a bit of a heavy landing if we just go straight in because I boarded so much fuel. 45 minutes on top of our normal fuel.
Thanks, Bob.
Center United 2340, flight level 150.
Now we're doing a good job of heading south here.
Yeah, 2340. I'm not showing you on my scope. Stay position.
Position.
Right in front of Bravo.
Yep, I refuse to grow up about that joke. I'll always think it's hilarious. I don't know why.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, 2340 Oakland Center. Climate maintain level 340. I'm going to show that as your final for sequencing to the Seattle area.
340, you got it.
Asiana 212.
40 miles.
Lost it. Descend via the Bodega for arrival.
Lost it,
We'd like to do our descent so we don't have to descend at 6,800 feet per minute.
439, descend to maintain level 310.
Oakland Center United 479. Holding at 150 at Red Bluff.
Tim Dog has landed, oh my gosh, at a sidestep, a minus 122. So a sidestep and butter all over the runway. How about that? That's a great landing rate.
Aircan is back, thanks.
Got 102 knot wind right across the bow of the airplane, the nose of the plane. Nah, nobody's gonna
Okay,
die.
I got you, check on that, thanks. Alaska 745, Oakland Center 123.8.
Oakland Center, 1234, Mach, flight level 350, Mach 27.
Bearing 1234, Oakland Center, Roger. November 7, Mike Bravo, thanks, Bell Bay approach 133.9.
30 miles to top of descent. Will it be a nice gentle descent or a dive of death? Or will it be one of those where the passengers get a brief moment of weightlessness as we do the little immediate dive?
290, Delta 903.
Descend and maintain flight level 290, Delta 903.
Yeah, 441, click the Lozit if I didn't give priority, descend and maintain flight level 240.
We are direct Lozit, descending now flight level 240, United 441.
Alaska 343, Seattle Center 134.9, good night.
1349er for Delta, for Alaska 343.
Delta 834, Oakland Center, climb to maintain flight level 360.
And idle engines,
Seattle Center 134.9.
not using fuel. And I just made it. Open descent, go down there.
1199,
I doubt we're going to do any kind of a profile here.
Who said the right is smooth?
The 588 checking the 350 right.
Alaska
Wow.
588, Oakland Center, Roger, thanks.
I never think to tell people what the ride is.
Center Alaska 236 with you, 390,
Never think to say ride is smooth or anything like that, but real pilots are going to do that.
197 checking then flight level 390.
Good evening, Sorcerer. A magic evening tonight for sure.
Center, clear on 023, maintain flight level 330.
Delta 508, Oakland Center 123.8.
123.8, Delta 98.
Then Mike Bravo, I believe I gave it to 123.8 if I did that.
Center Delta 143, followed 360.
Delta 143, Oakland Center, roger.
Here, 1234, requesting signal on the center,
Just bearing 1234, resume normal speed. Frontier flight 3395, Bay approach 133.95.
23.905, doing gust work, Frontier flight 3395.
Thanks, guys.
Oakland Central, good evening. Lufthansa 454 Bravo, with just level 330, direct Marlow.
Lufthansa 454 Bravo, Oakland Center, roger. Alaska 588, I got your check on already, I did, right?
Yes, sir.
Roger, Delta 569, Seattle Center 134.9, good night.
I'm just cleaning up a few things on my desktop here. One of the things to do is when you're coming in on a huge big VATSIM event, look for any apps that you have open. Like I've got a little app that does a countdown clock and stuff for the beginning of the live stream. There's no reason for us to have that one in there. So just making sure a lot of these things are turned off. Core links, I believe mine are high. Maybe ultra, but I think they're just high on my system. But they look really good. They just look amazing tonight. Part of it is, you know, if you look, sun's getting low on the horizon, so we get these incredible shadows on the clouds, and it just looks great. Hi, Firebird.
Semi caught up. Does anyone need anything?
We never got our pizza.
Oh, well, I haven't finished my dinner, and it's been 2 hours, so I'm going to keep doing that.
Does anybody need anything? Well, we never got our pizza. Dougal uses high for VATSIM flights. But yeah, the shadows just make these clouds look so good. At, you know, sunrise, sunset.
Not too bad. I don't think they were expecting us to have this many people come join us tonight, but United 441, clear back to Lawson, cross Lawson, at maintain 11000, San Francisco, altimeter 3005.
3005 crossing Lawson at 111000 for United 441.
I'm pretty sure that's the third time I've given it to you. My bad. Delta 903, just maintain level 240.
7maintain level 240, Delta 903, just confirm, maybe we're doing normal speed, or we're giving max decimal 76.
Delta 903, I gotta keep you running for a little longer to get you in front of traffic, but once you're past them, I'll get you normal speed.
Roger.
And there is Lawson, and now we're gonna go managed, so that it will say put us down there right where we're supposed to be. Over here, lights. Seatbelts, cabin call, ready to go.
Who is reporting occasional moderate?
VATSIM is free. And don't worry about asking questions, Core Links. There's a lot to ask questions about here. So absolutely it's free. But it is as Dougal McTavish said, it's a really
top clearance granted, agent.
It's a steep learning curve for all this. Core Links also did a resub. Thanks for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being here for 2 months and helping me to keep my lights on. I couldn't do this without you. Thank you so much.
Delta 903, this is the maintain level 210.
Maintain level 210, Delta 903.
November 10 Whiskey, contact Bay approach 133.905.
133.905, 10 Whiskey.
Delta Center, maintain Delta 152 at 310. Delta someone, what's that?
Delta 152, saying evening, we're coming on to you at 310.
Delta 152, hello. Alpha Sierra Lima 29 Foxtrot, fire across the call sign. Contact Seattle Center 134.9 today.
134.9, Sierra Center, Sierra Lima 29 Foxtrot.
Good day. Air Canada 1061, resume normal speed.
Roger, number C, thanks, Air Canada 1061.
Unit 195, Oakland Center, Roger. Delta 903, descend and maintain 1000, resume normal speed.
Maintain 1000.
I was just looking. I put in a wrong speed at Lozet, trying to fix it.
Oakland, Alaska 711, flight 350, speed.
Alaska 711, Oakland Center.
We'll just leave it alone.
Bearing 1234, go
A
ahead with
whole
your
West Coast has a full VATSIM that's mad. Hey, K. Keith, welcome aboard. Yeah, this is a really big VATSIM night. This is an annual VATSIM event for San Francisco. It's a really good one. Nightwolf, welcome back in. Thank you for answering Corling's question, taking the time to put that in.
Good evening, United 790.
Bring in the map, click.
United 648, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Okay, 18,000 feet. San Francisco.
Subscriber confirmed.
3005.
Loyalty noted.
3. Somebody just did a resub. Thank you for the resub.
Air Canada 1061, contact Seattle 7134.9. Good night.
Hotel 13419.
Altimeters are checked and set. And Chris just did a resub, and Chris has been here for 32 months. Thanks, Chris, for 32 months. Thanks for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plane, and always taking the time to say hello over on Discord. Nightwolf, doing great, and I hope you're having a really great day too. Thank you for coming in.
Okay, we'll descend 340 and 350 and 1.
Portland's, it's an incredible community. Really awesome people here.
Yeah, 520 Oakland Center, hello. Did I miss someone else to check on?
Yes, sir. Southwest 3278, 350.
Southwest 3278 Oakland Center, hello. United 3479, Seattle.
Tomorrow we're in the 777 cargo liner out of Frankfurt for Copenhagen.
Have a good one, sir.
That should be fun.
KLM 1199, Salt Lake is closed for good change for tonight. Thanks, Bob.
Wolfie is lost. You got handed off to 2 different controllers and you're going to LA? I thought you were just going right on in, Wolfie.
American 1421 Bay approach 133.905.
I never listened to WNUA, but I know that radio station, Corlinks. That was a jazz station. I think it might still be, but yeah, I know those call letters.
Alaska 439, contact Bay approach 133.905. Bay approach 3395, Alaska 439.
Loviz says, "Yeah, Wolfie, you got a legitimate diversion there, didn't you?" And there's our slowdown. And we're going to make it.
023. Okay, essential aircraft going to San Francisco. Holding is we're stopping basically most of the arrivals so we can get more space. This TRACON, they're backed up. Green Air 023, advisory, copy your holding instructions.
We got to hold.
Holding at Bigelow, Korea Air 023.
Green Air 023, affirmative. Clear to Closet. Clear to Bigelow. Hold north as published. Descend and maintain flight level 190.
Bigelow.
Hold at Bigelow, descend and maintain flight level 190, Korea Air 023.
Alaska 236, advisory, copy your holding instructions.
We gotta hold. Hey, we don't usually get holds in the U.S. either, right?
Copy for Alaska 236.
Tim Dog has shut down engines at Delta 16.
We could just accept Oakland because we might get into a fuel situation here. I can check. It might be everyone since they do some weird combining stuff. I'll check for 1 second.
Roger.
So 236, it doesn't look like Oakland's holding, so you should be fine if you want to go in that way.
Alright, Roger, we could accept a hold for now and give it a minute or two because we would need to pretty much hold anyways to be able to
It's a really big operation, Coralings.
236, Roger.
I mean, right
I
now,
have to change your...
we only have 991 people flying across the entire world at the moment, so...
It's published along your route of flight, and you can maintain level 3900.
Alright, direct the laws that hold north
Tim
of
Dog
our route of flight, and we'll make
says it's fun. Oh no. Server disconnects.
Wing 1234, descend and maintain flight level 240.
After San Francisco, we do a heading of 107.
Did I just get rocked by like a super or something? I just lost like a thousand.
So 107 after San Francisco is what we do.
Yes, you did. Sorry about that. I should have let you know about that.
Captain Minnesota, you got a private message the other day?
Yeah, I got backed up.
I hope it wasn't bad and everything's okay, Captain Minnesota.
Approach 133.95. United 441 Bay approach 133.95.
133.905 now, United 441. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Good luck.
Thanks.
Bay approach United 441 is about 15 miles from the San Francisco VOR at 11,000.
Okay, everybody stand by. Do not call me. Spear wings 296, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, switch attitude.
Frontier flight 3395, turn right heading 270.
Right to 270, 3395.
Bay approach Alaska 439, I believe you gave me a frequency change for frequency. Alaska 439 approach on 125.35. 2535, Alaska 439. Eastern 375 approach, fly heading 270, maintain 6,000. American 1421, descend and maintain 6,000, contact approach 121.3.
Down to 6,000 and over to 21.3 for 1421.
Delta 903, turn right heading 270.
Right, 270, Delta 903.
I'm sorry, I'll lift my words. What was the right heading again? Frontier 3395?
Everybody going to San Francisco, and I mean everybody who's going to San Francisco, fly heading 270.
Frontier flight 3395, flying 270. 270, 3395. Asion 212, flying 360. 360, Number
270.
Mike Bravo, for traffic, descend and maintain 10.
Low vis, you think? Everybody going to San Francisco, that's me.
Spirit Wings 296, flying 270, back to Trio sequence.
I have never heard that one either before.
Skywest 63,
It's not great, but it's not terrible, Rat Hole.
6,000, Scout 6432.
Air Force 1, contact Oakland Center, 125.27.
2585, you'd be great, Air Force 1.
JetBlue 916, turn left heading 140.
Eastern 375 with you heading 270 on the go around.
That's right, yeah. Send everybody out to the ocean and hope we don't run out of fuel.
Okay, 5,000, Eastern 375 heavy. We're on
Southwest 6432, flighting 010, descend and maintain.
Does anybody know the lyrics to Tiny Bubbles?
Bay approach.
We're going to Hawaii.
From a Big Sur tree arrival.
Alaska 556, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
20.5, left 56.
Delta 903, descend and maintain 7,000.
Okay, 270, just like we're supposed to.
6,000, we're heading 340, Delta 903.
Delta 903 Heavy. It's going to be heading 310. You can join the runway 28 right localizer.
Let's say again, for Delta 903 Heavy.
Delta 903, join the 28 right localizer on a 310 heading, please.
Localizer on a 310 heading for Delta 903 Heavy.
I don't know if there's
on a 212, flying
a carrier or not.
United 171, flying 270. Vectors for your sequence, going to maintain 6,000.
Bay approach United 171, Pixel 3 arrival, passenger 9,000.
Yeah, I would never want to fly Air Force One either. I just would never want to do that. And regardless of who's in the Oval Office, I wouldn't feel right for some reason.
United 320 Bay.
Fly the Supermax on a Nimitz carrier.
Heading 310 and up further for you. Frontier Flight 3395.
That's right. Regardless of who the president is, I just would not want to fly Air Force One. I'd feel weird.
296, flighting 320.
Yeah, no kidding, Landy. It's been 0 days.
171, cross Menlo at 4,000.
Cross Menlo 4,000, United 171.
Delta 8903, expedite your descent, your number 1, contact approach 133.905.
Continue and approach 133.905, Delta 903 Heavy, yes.
Southwest 6432, turn left.
We've still got
left localizer, okay.
About 6,000 pounds of fuel.
Left heading 280, join the 28 left localizer and the frequency one more time, Scout 64.
It is busy, Bliss of the Apocalypse.
Going to be NorCal approach.
Maybe Lovis is maiden F-28 flight. Really?
135.
They do have a few. Didn't they have a few of the Fokkers? I think they did have a few of the Fokkers for the executive jets, right?
JetBlue 1024 Bay.
Eastern 375, can we get a turn here?
Number 737, Mike Bravo, flighting 310.
That's 310.
United 171, yeah. Try to maintain 4,000.
How come there's only 2 airplanes that turn to the heading of 270 and El Al?
7,000.
I mean, they said everybody coming to San Francisco turn heading 270.
JetBlue 1024 Bay. JetBlue 1024 Bay approach. JetBlue 1024 Bay approach. Delta 903, join the ILS right approach, connect San Francisco Tower 120, correction, connect NorCal approach 135.65.
Hey, that LL's getting a turn.
And join the 28 right localizer, Delta 903 Heavy.
Spirit Wings 296, instead of maintain 7,000.
We got a command that said everybody flying into San Francisco, turn now to a heading of 270. We're it looks like and one other airplane did that. I don't see anybody else that turned to 270 here. Hawaii, here we come. Is that Eastern?
United 171, contact NorCal approach.
It's an Eastern, okay, not El Al. Thank you.
135.65, United 171.
Asiana 212, flighting 270. Frontier Flight 3395, flighting 050.
I'm not going to call them.
JetBlue 1024, Bay approach.
I think what I'm going to do is if we keep going, I may make a turn up here and go to Oakland Center 125.85. So when we get to this point out here, if I get beyond this point here, I'll turn north and call.
United 213 to center, maintain 8,000.
Eastern Airlines. I should have known that. I don't think we's gonna die yet.
Approach United 213 at 10,000.
Silence.
Number 737, Mike Bravo, heading 040.
Fuel is awesome. So divert fuel. Divert fuel is 4,700 pounds of fuel. Right now, I've got 9,500 pounds of fuel. And if we turn back to the airport, we'll have 9,700. So we're in great shape.
Showing 504, Bay departure radar.
So I've got, what, 5,000, 4,000 to 5,000 pounds of fuel to play with here.
Heading reduce speed at 210, turn left, heading 310.
I'm thinking
Speed to 210.
I'm at 250. I'm wondering if I had to slow down a little bit.
Fairwing 296, contact Bay approach 135.65. Good day.
3565, take care, Spirit 296.
United 213, reduce speed at 230 knots.
230 knots, United 2.
United 441, turn left, heading 160.
Left turn 160, United 441. Hey, we got a turn.
United 320, you can expect
We said not going to die after all.
United, correction number 737, Mike Bravo, reduce speed at 210.
Oh, left turn, I'm going right.
Number 737, Mike Bravo.
I hope they don't notice that I'm going the wrong
Reduce
way.
speed at 210 knots.
I don't know that I went the wrong way.
Vectors for your sequence. Descend and maintain 8,000.
Maintain 8,000, heading 020, United 2.
They will 100%. I hope not. That's embarrassing. Seriously, I need to just paint arrows on my monitor. Left, right.
JetBlue 1024, turn right.
Land. I'm thinking of going to green dot speed.
Asiana 212, turn left, heading 090. 090. It's just a left turn.
I don't think I know. Gustav, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I do know how to control my airplane. It's been a day. I got a ton of fuel. I've got 4,000 to 5,000. I have 4,000 to 5,000 pounds of fuel to play with all this. I'm not worried. Wolfie is a landed. Wolfie went to San Jose. At a minus 176.2. That's a great landing, Wolfie.
Number 737, Mike Bravo, descend and maintain 6,000. Eastern 375, reduce speed at 230 knots.
We're at 230, Eastern 3 Southwest.
Number 55, 300, 12,000. South 1355, Bay approach, maintain 8,000. 8,000 for Southwest 1355. JetBlue 1024, clear direct Archie.
I'm really hopeful you're right.
Right course only.
They just caught somebody else, though, who doesn't know the difference between right and left, so it's not just me.
Got it. 213, turn left, heading 310.
Zero chances for anyone filing a flight plan into San Francisco. 1.5 hours wait. Well, remember, we did have what? It was an hour wait to Kennedy last night. So same deal tonight, right?
Asiana 212, turn left, heading 030.
Oh, that was bad. Okay, we're heading in the right direction right now. Gustav, thank you for being here. Thank you for saying so. I appreciate that. I really do try and make it fun and chill. World Hates T. Hi, World Hates D. I'm headed from Salt Lake.
JetBlue 1024.
Oh, there are vectors. Thanks for coming in.
Korean Air 023. Bay approach, San Francisco altimeter 3006. at Lawson, flighting 090.
Looks like they're
And
kind of
after
looping
Lawson,
people
gonna maintain
around this
6,000.
way.
Hello, Jake.
So we may be coming in behind this eastern here. Tim Dog says we have a ground stop now for San Francisco. Gee, I wonder why.
November 737, Mike Bravo,
I
contact
think
approach,
we're kind of coming in
135.65,
around
take
here
care.
to do the arrival.
That's 55.
I think that's what we're doing.
Eastern 375.
Eastern 375.
12,000 descending 10,000 heading 290.
United 1791 Bay approach, San Francisco altimeter 3006. You can expect ILS. Runway 28 left approach.
We're good either way. $28 departures right now. Hey, Sphinx Music.
Asiana 212, descend and maintain 6,000.
Ah, some San Francisco music from Sphinx
Eastern
Music.
375, heavy turn left heading 050.
Left 050, Eastern 375, you're doing a good job.
Appreciate it, man. JetBlue 1024, contact approach 135.65. Take care. United 441, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000 now for United 441. I think we're coming on in. I have there is no reason to do anything. Do you think you'll land with the extra fuel? Oh yeah, I think we're coming on in.
Who's checking in?
Oh, look at what Tim Dog got. Look at all the departures here. Holy cats, Tim Dog. That's a pretty good long line of airplanes. I'm happy we're not in that long line of airplanes, Tim Dog.
340 down to 7,000. Asiana 212, reduce speed 210 and contact approach 135.65.
And Tim Dog says it's worse now. Really? Wow. 10,000 feet. We're all ready to go.
1355, reduce speed 210. 210, 1355.
Now we just pay attention. If we pay attention and make the turns when we're supposed to, I think we'll be good. We may actually get to land in San Francisco. I say Bodine sourdough bread bowls with clam chowder tonight. I think that would be the best thing.
Asiana 212, you're still with me, flying 090.
I don't see him. They may have disconnected. Kennedy, yesterday was a big day, though. I did put Trinker Bay in mind, but hey, if they're busy and they want to bring us in, that's great.
3 flying 120.
And 8,000 feet, like a good plane. Man, am I glad I decided to take this one and not one of the other airplanes. I mean, it's so cool to think about, doing an event like this. I'm going to be tough. I'm taking the Fokker F-28. I would not want to be doing this in the F-28 right now. I would not want to do this in that. Yeah.
Blue Streak 3123 flying.
It was a great flight. I think this is fun, but obviously I've got a weird sense of fun. World hates. Yeah, the fella 747-200. Hey, remember Mustafa took that thing on across the pond. Remember that one?
290, batches for your sequence.
And I know Moose had a little bit of help, but still, that's a lot of work. The fella 747 is really amazing. It was a Fokker of a good time. Wolfie was thinking about the RJ. Oh, yeah. Angry Wolf, tons of fuel. I've got 4,000 pounds of fuel right now before I have to divert.
Correction, make it a right turn.
We're great.
Right turn, 090. Guided 441, turn left heading to 090 now.
Left turn now, 090 for United 441. Look, Bob, I'm turning the right way.
135.65.
Oh, I was turning the
United
wrong.
1791.
I was turning the wrong way.
020, United 1791.
United 1791, clear Menlo, cross Menlo at 4,000.
Correct, Menlo, cross Menlo 4,000, United 1791.
Gustav, you answer when you can, okay? Get used to, take your time, Gustav. I'm just glad that you're here. Thank you for coming in.
After Steve, descend and maintain 7,000.
Havoy, you watched a YouTube video and I still haven't landed. Yes, we're going to be busy campers here. Got the ILS loaded in for 28 left, but we can sidestep to the right side.
45 Bay approach, sliding 2900 vectors for your sequence, descend and maintain 8,000. Green 023, I need you to expedite down, please. Descend and maintain 6,000.
It's a VATSIM event, Angry Wolf. It's an annual trick or bay. It's a Halloween event. They do it every year. It's a madhouse. Everybody wants to come in.
United 1791.
Yeah, it's the government shutdown.
Keep your speed up if you can.
Oh, jeez. The world today.
We'll keep that speed and cross Menlo 4,000, 1791.
Southwest 1458. They approach sliding 010 vectors.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Firebird
clearance granted, agent.
just did a nice
Loyalty
resub.
noted.
Hey, Firebird, thanks for the resub.
Southwest 458 affirmative.
Can't say thank you enough. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights
I
on.
can't have that, sorry.
Thanks for being here 15 months.
Contact approach 124, correction 135.
Gustav's in a Singapore 777.
135.65, thank you for
Limburg 3123, flighting 340.
There we are, and we were flying that Eastern. Uh-oh, that Eastern got turned out. I think they're turning them back in.
United 441, reduced speed to 230 knots, sliding.
Reducing speed 230 knots. What was that heading again for United 441?
Heading 050.
050 and 230 knots for United 441. Thank you, Firebird. I really appreciate it. I'm so grateful that you're here.
Delta 362, reduced speed.
Thank you for joining the fun. You know, the airplane fun and stuff.
Approach Southwest 458, ready for the transmission if you are.
Southwest 458, okay, for now, fly heading 270, vectors for your sequence. Descend and maintain 10,000 for now.
270, 10,000, maintain Southwest 458 for sequence.
Limburg 3123, descend and maintain 6,000.
I'm just going to put in Eddie because I know what it looks like, and just putting that in so I can get an idea of the arrival in. So that's why I put in Eddie. They didn't tell me to, but that just helps me with my situational awareness on this one. You know we also ought to do? We got the time.
1791, descend and maintain 4,000, or heading 050 now.
Let's do some fixes. KSFO. 28 left. The radial for opposite direction.
San Francisco altimeter 3006. Delta 362.
104.
Join the ILS 28 right course only.
I would like a 5-mile range ring.
Blue Streak 31. 123. Expedited descent, please.
KSFO, San Francisco. 28 left. I'd like a 10-mile range ring. And a 25.
Contact approach 135.65.
San Francisco. And 25.
During 1234, maintain 11000 further for you.
All right, there we go. That gives me range rings. That helps. This helps me with situational awareness. So that's good. Looks like we are coming into San Francisco. We need.
Heading 100.
Stands. Parking. We need the APC. Airport parking chart.
Limburg 31, that's not going to work. Turn left heading 270.
I don't think we're doing either one of those arrivals, so we'll clear it up.
270 vectors for race sequence 3123, hope I didn't miss them.
United 440. United 441, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000 now for United 441.
American 2545, flighting 030.
I never, ever would do that. I would never ask for VIP treatment like that. For anything, Cavoy. That's just not in my DNA. I'm here to have fun with friends. That's the most important thing for me.
NorCal approach 91001, descending through 210 for 1000 on the Mod 9.
So you can see there's
England,
Eddie,
1001,
Sidby,
1001,
and then
approach.
there's the approach in for me.
San Francisco, altimeter 3006, expect island shit, right?
Expedite means move yourself like you got a purpose. Move like you got a purpose. Don't descend at 500 feet per minute. Closer to 20 to 25, maybe even 30. Get down there as fast as you can.
American 686, flighting 250, vectors for your resequence.
Koa Endang, did I say that right? I am in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 right now, if that helps.
Southwest 458, flighting 010, descend and maintain 8,000.
010 and send maintain 8,000, Southwest 458.
And Limburg 3123, flighting 250.
Looking good.
3123. At 9260 Bay.
260 cop.
Spare wings 1234, turn left heading 090.
I think we're going to get a turn here in a bit.
Spare wings 1234, expedite down, descend and maintain 6,000.
Probably a right turn. Extend our base down.
At 9260, flighting 270.
Wolfie wants, what do you want for dinner tonight, Wolfie?
1,270, 960.
United 441, contact approach 135.65, take care.
13565 now for United 441. Thanks, good job tonight.
Appreciate it. And do you mind on the way over, can you slow to 210, please?
We can go to 210, absolutely, United 441. Have a great week.
Thanks, man. American fit 2545.
13565.
Contact approach 135.65, take care.
210 speed and 13565.
On NorCal, turn left heading 310, descend and maintain 3,000.
Flaps 1.
United 441, Bay.
United 441, just on your frequency.
United 441, left turn heading 310, descend to 3,000.
Left turn 310 and now 3,000 for United 441.
Korean 023, maintain 3, correction, maintain 4, total established, cleared ILS 28, right approach.
Did we get everything set? Okay, approach phase, we're coming in, it's landing time. Config 3 is there.
2545 Bay.
That's good. Cabin, time to land. Activate the LS system. LS is now active. Holy cats.
Maintain 170 knots.
170 knots, United 441.
Korean 023, heavy traffic will pair off the left. You can maintain 170 or greater till 5. Contact tower 120.5.
Gear.
Have a great night. United 441 Flyin, heading 310, join the localizer 28 left. You got traffic pairing off the right.
Join the localizer 28 left, 310, United 441.
Korean 023, maintain 170 or greater till a 5-mile final. Contact tower 120.5.
Maintain 170 knots, 1 to 5 miles, contact tower 120.5. 120.5, thank you.
American 2545 Bay, reduce speed 170 knots.
170 knots, thanks.
United 441, maintain 3,000 till established, cleared ILS 28 left approach.
3,000 till established, cleared for the ILS 28 left, United 441. San Francisco Tower is 120.5.
Sparrow Wings 1234, Bay approach, descend and maintain 4,000 for the island.
120.5. Okay, looking good over there. Airport ground chart. Holy
United
moly.
441, caution wing turbulence, you're about a mile on trail of a heavy 777 for the parallel. If you want, you can push the throttles up just a little bit of past smoke.
We can go ahead and push the throttle up by about 10 knots. We'll do it for United 441.
American 2545, turn left heading 310.
Okay, looking good here. Coming in on the left side.
Sparrow Wings 1234, turn right 20 degrees.
That looks good. And we're cleared for the ILS.
United 441, thanks for the help. Tower 120.5, sorry for the trouble.
20.5, United 441, never a problem. Have a great week. 120.5, San Francisco ground is 121.8. 121.8. San Francisco Tower, hi there, United 441's coming in with you at 28 left.
United 441, San Francisco Tower, road standby 1. Green Air 23 Heavy, runway 28 right, clear to land.
And this is good, good, good. That was what, 5 mile finals?
Again, 114 Heavy, contact Bay departure.
We've got the approaches armed. Auto brakes max.
United 441 Heavy, caution, wake turbulence. You're about 3/4 of a mile trail of a heavy 777 ahead to the right with parallel, runway 28 right, you're clear to land. Correct, runway 28 left, you're clear to land.
28 left, clear to land. We have the big airplane in sight, United 441. It's right over there off to the side.
Echo, crossway 28 left, counter ground point A, traffic on a 2-mile final, no delay.
Wolfie's stomach is rumbling for dinner. Thanks for being here, Wolfie. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Frankfurt Monday.
Okay, no delay.
I can't wait for the radio panel and the tiller and the throttles.
9737 Mike Bravo.
Have a great evening, Wolfie. As always, thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful evening.
No delay. Actually, don't cancel. Just hold there for now.
Okay, let's plan. We can't do this little guy, so either Echo or Tango.
Southwest 1355, hold turn 28 left, traffic on a 3/4 mile final. Hold turn 28 left,
The radio panel is announced. I don't know when it's going to be ready. I don't know when it's going to be ready, but it is in their pipeline. No clue. There's 5 mile finals. Manage speed.
Canada 571, runway 28 left.
Whoa, look at those great lights out there. Oh, that looks so awesome. I can taste the Bodine sourdough bread right now. I was just waiting a little bit on flaps, Keith. Had my hand on there, I just looking out the windows.
United 1791, counter ground point 8.
Ground point 8, United 1791.
Canada 571.
Parallel approaches, how about that? Big bird over there. That's pretty cool. Oh, good. Just what we wanted.
South 362, expedite left enable traffic, 2 mile final for your runway.
Expedite left, Alpha 36.
Okay, get off the runway as fast as we can.
100 above.
I'm letting the airplane do the work. Little tired here.
North 371, Juliet Sierra. You can pull up all the way, hold short, runway 28 right. You're going to be one of the next to go here.
We're pulled up, holding short at 28 right, if someone goes down.
Roger, Dodger.
Roger Dodger. Parallel go-arounds would be a treat. Oh my gosh, Loviz. So, go around.
Boeing 1234, San Francisco Tower, reduce the final approach speed. Caution, wake turbulence. You're in trail of a heavy 777 over the numbers on a 28 right, clear to land.
Reduce final approach speed and move right quick way.
AP is off.
Air Canada 571, contact Bay departure 135.1, ciao.
Yeah.
Hannover 737 Mike Bravo, cross runway 28 right, contact ground 18.
Cross 28 right, and so that's 1120. Alright.
American 2651, runway 28 left, line of weight.
Last point to the left, American 2651.
American 2545, right, that's 280.
At 441, left enable on the runways is okay.
Left one able, we're going right now, United 441. This is actually closed, but we'll take it.
441, contact ground 18.
Grounds point 8, United 441. Thanks, great event.
Southwest 1355 at Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 18, no delay, traffic, full mile final.
Echo, over to ground, on the other side, see you. Ground to Mike Bravo, west exit.
Number 737 Mike Bravo, Mr. Ground, taxi to Rentfield, left turn Charlie, cross runway 1 right, cross runway 1 left.
West, cross runway 1 right, west, Mike Bravo.
Ground United 441's 1228 left at spot 33. Parking is whatever gets me out of your way quickest. Uh-oh. This is a problem tonight. I don't think it's going to let me back on. How was our landing? What on the earth is that? That doesn't even look like we're there. It didn't track my flight. It didn't track my flight. Gosh darn it, Volanta. It's been happening a little bit too much lately. I don't think it's going to let me back on. I don't think it's going to let me back on. I think I need to disconnect. I'm going to get out of the way. I've just disconnected. It's not letting me back on. The voice server isn't working. I don't think it needs a checklist. I think it needs an update. Something's changed. Let's go on in. I think we made it. That felt like a great landing. Really felt like a nice landing today. Let's see. Strobes off. Master there. Landing lights. My mic is not hot. I've disconnected. There's no way I could get... I have a hot mic on this one. Gosh, not like in Germany today. Man, that was not a good feeling. Autumn, how you doing? How's everything at the art studio, Autumn? Thanks for coming in. Just getting out of the way. I think this was a nice flight. Oops, too much brake. So tomorrow we'll take the 777 cargo liner out of Frankfurt and try and jam it into... We'll try and jam it into... Grump Cake says hot mic too. There's no way. I have not got a hot mic. I hope that's a joke. That's twice that happened. How is it that I could have had a hot mic when I disconnected? How could I have had a hot mic when I disconnected? Okay, parking brakes, looking good. Driver Puma, Oscar Pew, you joined the stream because you heard me on frequency. Irby says it's sorted now. How could that have happened? I'm not kidding. I was getting all of these ridiculous, disconnects and stuff like that. Driver, welcome in. Sorry about the hot mic, though, especially in a huge VATSIM event like this with, what, a gazillion airplanes on the ground. That was crazy. Pringles is in chat. Welcome aboard, Pringles. But the same thing happened to me earlier. Pilots on the ground weren't happy. I don't think they would be. I wouldn't have been either. This happened to me twice. It happened in Germany. So I had like all of these, you are disconnected from the voice server. You're disconnected from the voice server. You're disconnected. So I'm disconnected from the voice server and it says it's a hot mic. I'm not hot. I don't have my key on, but it was really weird. Pilots found it, well, I can imagine that ATC didn't find it funny. I mean, I wouldn't have found it funny either. So, and I have no idea. So something's wrong. And that was scary because it happened twice in one day today. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be a pilot deviation here.
New recruit detected.
Oh,
Welcome
what
aboard,
a day.
Agent.
It really has been a bit of a day, hasn't it? But we had really great flying, so that was nice. But, man, I don't get that. Let's go off, off, and off. And seat belts. Come on down here. Especially after I disconnected. I think there's something really, really weird with vPilot right now. Something really weird. And let's come over here to ground services, GPU, request to jetway. Oh, I don't think so. I can't imagine. Nice flight though, and wow, was it great ATC coming on in. It really was. Pretty hot, thank you. Well, holy moly, I think before I get another hot mic problem here, I should probably call it a night. Thank you for coming in today. Sure appreciate that. Tomorrow, we do have the 777, assuming I haven't been booted off of VATSIM for hot mic troubles. We're taking the 777 from Frankfurt up to Copenhagen, and that will be great. If you could maybe put it over on Spy Discord or something like that, I'd appreciate it for that. So I'd love to see that a little bit later on. Thank you for being secret agents and special agents and 00s over on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming on in. Over on Patreon, of course. Thank you for being here. There was some really generous gift subs today, too. Super grateful for that. Thank you for the awesome jet fuel in that flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on. And let's go ahead and raid Stu, and we'll see what happens. So we will see you tomorrow. Stu is actually, I think, doing another flight. So we'll go ahead and do that. Thank you for coming in today. I hope you are having an incredibly good time. And I will see you at 1800 Zulu. Remember, there's a time change in Europe. So if you have a time change, it's basically an hour earlier. So we'll see you then. And then we'll all be back to the next, our regular schedule. That's going to be next week. Thank you for coming in. Have a really great evening. I really appreciate you coming in, and it was so much fun flying today. But I'm going to cut it here and stop rambling. Have an incredibly good evening. Till tomorrow, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.